Good evening, everyone. Welcome to our new campaign for our Wednesday. I'm 5 foot, you shut up. Excellent opening there, babe. Our new Wednesday campaign. You hop back into chat. I'm returned.
Hello.
Welcome. Real quick, let me test something. Alright, I just added a bot to the chat. You want to lower its volume by a good portion. That's to the two new people. So just click on it, or right-click on it, sorry, and probably lower its volume to like 15%. For when I do add music, it gets loud.
Or one.
Or
Wait.
one! Depends on your audio.
Mine's one.
Yeah, I forgot to mention that, my bad.
Wait, where is this?
It's in chat with us right now.
It's the groovy.
Yeah, groovy. Where's this groovy? Groovy. Right-click it.
Okay.
Yes, it's directly above your name. So, right-click it and just lower the volume to like 10%. So when I do add music, I don't want it to blow your guys' eardrums out.
Oh yeah, that would be.
But if I want my ears to be
ideal.
blown.
I mean, I ain't gonna judge you, buddy. All
Okay,
right.
you.
So I will drag you all to
spice
this
in my ears.
one. Did you say spice?
Yeah.
I'm all about
I
that
do
spice.
like some spice in my
I'm
ears.
all about that spice. All right. I'm going to
Who's
drag
playing
you all.
Who's playing the lion guy?
What?
Me?
We'll
He has so much health. Oh my god.
he's a chunky man. He is indeed a chunky monkey.
I have a
actually,
whole
he's
turtle
thick.
shell on my back. I should have.
By the way, hold up, Dan.
Yeah,
before you do anything,
Yes,
I
yes,
can't
yes.
see. I can't see Takashi and Moritz itself.
You can't see what? Her
I
health?
can't either.
Yeah,
I can't
there's
see.
a
I
red
can see
bar.
everyone's health, but I can't
It's
see
just a red
Moritz
bar.
health.
But I
Yeah.
assume that's because we're on a different screen than you are.
I mean, it should be the
Potentially.
same throughout everything.
It should be the same everywhere, yes.
Yeah, because you
As,
copy
as
paste
soon as
the
you
token.
load that, it won't matter.
As soon as we're here, it should be fine, yes. So, allow me to drag you all to Haydel. Quite literally.
Oh,
There
Lord.
we go.
Oh lord, we're
Yeah,
loading
it's
in.
fine now.
It's
good now.
yeah, there we go. It's quite large. All right. Here's the music I was talking about. It should be relatively quiet, but it might be kind of loud.
Oh, it's so full of ambiance.
It's just ambiance.
It's ambiance. That's what it is.
Ambiance, girl. All right.
Ambiance.
Is everyone loaded?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm looking around.
Beautiful.
Yeah, I'm trying to
beautiful.
look at the map. Stop snapping me.
All right. We'll get there. I'm snapping to make sure y'all see where you are. All right. Everyone can see each other's health.
Trying to see
Names. Roll.
things, Mr. DM.
Roll gravy.
I'm
Yeah.
being nosy.
All right.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Gucci.
Perfect. So as we mentioned before, the introduction to this campaign, quite simple, as we don't have any extensive backgrounds, which is perfectly fine. We'll create them along the way. Your group is low on funds. Our heroes are called to the great merchant town of Haydel, home to a desperate client calling for help and promising great riches. A request we surely cannot ignore. This client is located in the tavern of all places. Wow, shock, surprise.
Oh my god.
The five of you will introduce you. And to my knowledge, no one knows anyone. It's perfectly fine. So we can go down the list of you guys basically going to the tavern. Perfectly just go to the... you may wander, but the five of you wandering individually might be slightly awkward. So do as you will, but we'll introduce everyone in order. First is Kovu.
Hi, I'm a vampire warlock. Yeah.
Beautiful. Moritz.
My name is Moritz. I am a kobold rogue. It's nice to meet you.
Wonderful. Takeshi.
Are we doing this in our voices or
However you want.
are we
I
just?
don't know if I'll
it's
be
up
able
to
to
you.
do that voice the whole time.
It's up to you. Do whatever makes you happy makes me happy.
Okay. I am Takashi. I come from a long lineage of turtles. My brothers died from evil panda bears, and I'm
Damn.
just chilling.
That's rough. That's rough, buddy.
Damn, not
That's
the
right,
band.
buddy.
He sounds like he's from the mafia.
It might be. It might be.
It might be.
You come to me and my family in my
Precisely.
Cut
Alrighty.
your balls off.
Zeph?
I am a tiefling barbarian. Yeah.
Wonderful. And
Yeah.
where?
God bless. And where?
It's you.
I am. Yeah. I was like, no.
See, your name's gonna screw everybody.
Where?
Where?
Exactly.
My last name's M.I.
Yeah.
All right. I'm a Leonin.
Why aren't you a bear?
Huh?
Why
Where
aren't
the
you a
bear? Oh,
Where
that
the
would be
bear?
good. Too late.
You've ruined it.
No,
Green.
perfect. Perfect.
Yeah, I'm a barbarian.
Ooh, two
And
barbs.
I have yes.
Barbs.
We gonna be swinging.
Wonderful. All right,
Swinging.
we'll put it this way.
Yelling.
Since we have entered the large merchant town of Haydell, we all, your group, the 5 of you, all entered on the same caravan. We'll say you guys had time to talk and realize that you're all here for the exact same job. So you depart from said caravan, just technically over yonder. Let me drag y'alls. Excellent. Look how cute my horses are.
Oh, it's cute.
All right.
Oh.
I pet
And-
the horse.
And as we depart, we go to you guys.
So where's the NPC with the quest marker above his head?
Hey guys, I heard a rumor that we should go to the tavern.
Yes, the name of the tavern that you guys are aware of is called the Dancing Fire Pub.
I want to go to the weapons.
love
I gotta
fire.
find it.
Find punching things.
Oh, it's in the middle of the map. Wonderful.
Correct.
Punchy
I'm
weapons.
down for drinks.
This is a big map.
Yes. Quite.
Well,
All right, sounds like
Away
it's
we go.
sounds like it's beeline time.
Strike.
Yeet.
Friends.
Oh,
All right.
the lion is very quick.
Ah,
As
I do
your
have
group,
35 movement.
as your grouping, I'm exactly like 5% faster than you guys. As your group ventures around, you do notice, indeed, this is a quite large town you've entered. Allow me to reveal the
Sounds kinda
secrets. There we go. Quite indeed.
Oh.
All right, there are many guards posted everywhere. You see
I
no
don't know
fights.
this guy.
You see no. Ignore the guy just named Bandit. He's just a bud. He's just a dude.
He looks
your
like
group-
the guy from my other campaign.
I know, right? It's almost like he's a generic
The
bandit.
guy
man.
with the really long name might be important.
Nah,
Maybe.
definitely not. Your group enters with Kovu leading, and you're greeted with wonderfully played music, a piano. You hear laughter, the clink and clank of food being consumed, wonderful conversation, etc., etc.
Love it.
where's the quest marker?
Where's the quest marker?
Mm.
You guys, all you're told is the client's name is Bren.
I think it's
Bren.
Correct. You may speak with whoever you wish.
I'm gonna just go straight to the bar. I want drinks.
I am
the
going
bar?
to sit at this.
Oh, the quest
Bar.
giver's the
Bar.
anime boy.
Yes.
There's an
Wonderful.
anime boy. Oh,
Some,
In the top left.
yeah, sitting somewhere. All right,
is that from Maple Story?
I think it's from. I forgot where. It might be from Fire Emblem. I forgot. All right, where's everyone going? I guess is the question. The three of you.
The bar sounds good.
Bar sounds
I
good.
want alcohol.
Yeah.
Time.
Give me
We'll
alcohol.
congregate.
Drinky. All right,
Mm.
we are congregating. Indeed.
Oh, but we're poor. Give us your cheapest drink.
Ah,
please.
shit.
It's.
We
I
are
mean,
very
okay.
poor.
To be fair. Your group has.
Are we poor?
Currently, you guys aren't doing so well. You are here, in fact, to get money. So, order of operations and all that, it's up to you.
Yo, that's crazy. Paying for this shit.
Will
So
they
you-
give me a drink without money?
That's not usually how things work. But I
What
won't
is-
stop.
What's
where do
the
I find how
bartender's
much money?
charisma?
Sorry, what was that, Takeshi?
I was saying, where do I find how much money I have on me?
That should be under your character sheet, under your items. It's a little gold item. You probably have like 5.
5
How
or 10.
sexy is my
maybe 15.
character? Is the
Let me
real
check. Let me check. I mean,
We'll roll.
your perception of your own character?
No. Oh, I'm average. Okay.
Let's see. Equipment. You have literally 0. Okay. If we find a way to give you gold, you'll have like 5. But you'll be getting some in a minute. So let's say
Oh, Gucci.
currency
Cobalt is the sexiest one.
5. Add.
Mm, you know it.
You now have 5 gold. Congratulations. Can that buy you much? Well,
Snuggles.
not really too much. Alrighty. As your group heads to the front, you see a barkeep just kind of hanging around, spreading drinks, cheer, and other various food items. Those things in front of you, by the way, those are basically the bar, like beer nuts and such. So I had to render this map a little smaller because it's like ginormous. So
Are they
apologies.
enticing?
If they are quite enticing, yes, you may roll to see how enticed you are by my beer nuts. They are up to you.
Mm.
What would I roll for that?
Just roll a d20. When you
That's-
roll for bullshit, just throw a 20.
Okay.
I say the delicious. Oh my god, you can't control yourself. Are you kidding me right now? You might need a second helping of this free food.
Yeah, I mean,
pretty
I'll
enticing
take
nuts
any
you
free
got
food
there.
I can get. I will
Wonderful.
We are poor.
Enticing nuts you got there.
Is
The-
this
no.
hey guy
A turtle. He is indeed a turtle. Yes. We're
Oh,
gonna start.
no.
So I guess question, Takeshi, since you are the odd man out, do you wish to join everyone at the bar, or are you gonna kind of chill off to the side for a
No, I'm keeping to the side, but I saw a turtle guy, so I moved closer to him.
second? He is indeed a turtle. You are indeed
Scary
correct.
looking turtle though.
Can I talk to him?
In just a moment, yes, we'll hop between people. So we'll start
Alright,
with the four of you. You see.
His name is Ahmad. Oh shit. Oh.
you see a bartender. She is quite squat, but looks very, very cheerful as she turns with her brown curly hair towards the group. Says, "Ah, welcome there. What can I do for you?"
I'll have a pint.
Wonderful.
You got any more of these nuts?
Oh, you bet. We've got only the finest nuts here at the Dancing Fire Pub.
Great. I'll take another helping of those.
These nuts.
Gotta get all those nuts.
And for
I try to take the ones from farther down the bar.
like slide down, it's like
Yeah.
nabbing. Also, really quick to be very clear, this town in general is very crowded. This is a trade hub marketplace. There are a
So are
ton
there
of
people here that we don't see?
There are so many NPCs. I don't have time to make all the tokens. Put it that way.
Okay, so
Yeah.
I push through the people at the bar.
Okay, that's excellent. They kind of give you an awkward look, but they can see the lust of your eyes for these nuts, and they're not going to stop you. They're not going to stop you.
Here. I'll actually pass you the ones from here as well.
You slide them down.
Oh, sweet.
Here you
Love
go.
it.
The bar keeps kind of watching you guys like.
I see the desperation.
It's
Keep
a
passing her
familiar
nuts.
look.
Clearly, these are better than we thought. Excellent. And then for the two of you, looking to Morris and Kobu.
I'll take
assume-
your cheapest drink.
All right. And for the pretty one,
Do you have anything of the blood variety?
she kind of narrows her eyes a bit to you. Do you mean literal blood, dear, or
Little one.
literal blood?
Ye
Any positive?
preferably.
She kind of looks around a bit and not over the shelf, no. We have substitutes, I guess, could work for you.
That'll work for me.
Sure thing. I'll feel 1 gold from each of you.
I give it.
Most wonderful.
Kidding me?
Good. have you ordered anything, or are you just devouring the
About
nuts?
the one who's had like 3 different helpings of nuts.
Yeah, well, I'll wash it down with some. I'll
It's
give
one of those things that they're technically free when you like walk into somewhere, but normally you don't go to like Chili's and grab every single mint and walk out.
Side eye you when you take too much.
Precisely.
I'll order a drink then, I guess, if I.
Fair. Also, side note, I will not touch your guys' gold. So when I say pay for something, just I'll trust you guys to mess with it in your inventory. If you don't know how to do that,
Where's the gold again? I'm sorry.
it should be under your equipment,
Yeah,
under
equipment.
in beyond. Yeah.
I have 9 gold up.
Also, yeah, having one monitor here is probably a pain in the.
Wait, is it under currency?
Yes.
You might have to
Yeah.
refresh
If you
Oh,
have
I
nothing,
Yeah.
go ahead and give yourself 4. And if you can't do that, that's perfectly fine. I'll mess with it later. Yep.
Is it 4 gold?
4 gold, yeah. Just because you have 5 minus 1, so 4. And you'll be getting some more in but a moment, so no worries.
Love it.
Alright, Mr. Takeshi, what are you doing this corner?
I'm gonna walk over. I'm gonna sit
Okay.
next to this guy and greet him.
As you sit next to him, his eyes light for a moment as he sees another one of his kind, which is a quite rare sight. He says,
Hello, fellow Potter.
he,
Where do you hail from?
sorry, continue. Oh, sorry, did you say where do you hail from?
Yeah, where do you hail from?
It's quite nice to see you, boy. Actually, I'm from here, believe it or not. And may I ask, where you're from?
I come from the east.
Wonderful. Interesting choice of weapons you've got there. May I ask where they were forged?
From my home village.
Wonderful. And he kind of slams the table. What brings you in?
I'm looking for people.
Aren't we all? You see him kind of like digging into his food, not using utensils, but just kind of with his bare hands. His turtle hands.
Turtle hands.
But still paying attention to you. Very clearly enjoying this meat meal that he has in front of him.
Meat meal.
You can't tell what it is. He's kind of like smashed it.
You said he's from here though?
He is from this continent, yes.
Okay.
He's kind of just checking you out. Didn't ask your name, Sonny. What might it be?
My name is Takashi.
Wonderful, wonderful. He puts his hand out to shake it. I'm Hai.
Nice to meet you, Umai.
Kind of flicks at the golden ring that he has pierced through his bottom lip as he's kind of checking you out. Well,
What are you eating there?
kind of looks at it. I'm not precisely sure. It is quite good, though, yeah.
It is always nice to see my kind around.
Oh, most definitely, most definitely. We are quite rare, don't really get around too much. I do like your fashion friend. He points at his own necklace that is very similar to yours.
Yes, we seem to have a nice eye of jewelry.
Clearly found the same fashion designer,
You said Bren is the person we're supposed to be talking to?
Correct, Bren is. And he kind of points back to his food. If you're interested, you can definitely get yourself some of this ordered. He points to the floor hatch you see to his left, which is right over yonder. He says, that's where you order the food. If you give it a little tap, or if you wait for one of the wait staff, they do all the cooking down below. It just pops right up next to the table. Pretty interesting.
Well, I'm gonna walk right there and tap on it.
You give it a tap, and the door pops open. You see his little head pop up. Oi, what can I have for you?
Oh, look what he's having.
They look at his plate, look back to yours. How do you want gold then? Pops his hand out.
I just flick a coin at him.
They snatch it out of the air. Hi, and where will we be sitting?
Right next to him.
Perfect! They just drop instantly, and the door just kind of slams. And you hear him kind of just like go off.
I love them.
And then Umhai just kind of looks at you. You're supposed to, you can wait for your sit. They're most likely not going to pop out of the hole there.
Okay, just go back to sit.
Sometimes they like to surprise you and pop out of the other one. It's quite fun. Also, as a note, as you do take your seat again, you do notice that the flames here are actually emanating from the candles at each of the tables. They don't glow with the usual lightish yellow hue. They're actually red. They have a very distinct red flame.
Red flame.
Red flame, correct. All right, and as you're waiting for your...
The
yes?
color aesthetic pleases me.
Can I what do you call it? Use investigation?
You may...
If I notice anything different about these candles?
Sure, yeah, go for it. I will say, actually, do an Arcana check, not an investigation check.
Narcotic.
By looking at them, you can just by baseline, you can tell there's something magical about them. They're not just different candles. You know what the Arcana button is?
Narcotic check?
Arcana.
Or Arcana, my bad. I thought you said
Yeah.
Narcana. I was like, what?
Narc check. Check for narcs. Alright, wonderful, wonderful. You can tell that, yes, indeed, these candles are magical by nature. And while you're not too keen on the history of this town, you get the feeling that they might have been made by someone here, using local ingredients and local magics and such. It's a very, very simple setup of the wick itself, actually, is causing the flame to burn a different color. Nothing too crazy, it's almost just like a magic trick. Or our world magic trick, sorry, just slammed my mind.
Like redstone in Minecraft?
Sure, never played Minecraft. That, yeah. Alright, and our group over here. Are we enjoying our drinks?
Have they
I
been
don't know,
brought
are
yet?
we?
Oh, yeah, so, sorry. As you order your drinks, they're immediately given to you. So you
Okay, I think the nuts probably made my mouth salty.
oh, then
So
see,
I'm gonna-
that's how they get you. That's
Hey,
how
Max,
they get
no-
you. They know, they know.
Just keep passing her more nuts.
All right.
And then I'm like, I have to drink whatever is in.
As Moritz keeps sliding down the bar, he's actually noticing that they're running out of nuts, weirdly enough, and the barkeep kind of keeps giving you a weird look, and some of the other patrons, they were like picking at them, but she was just shoveling them down.
Can I resist?
Can you resist the nut?
Siren call of the nut?
Can you resist the nut?
Roll me a constitution check to see if you can resist.
The nut.
All right.
The resist of the nut. We
Did
will
that
say
work?
you mostly resisted. You might like see it later and just like snatch one real quick, but currently you are no longer under the thrall of the nut.
I tuck a handful in my pocket.
Exactly.
Dude, if she rolled a 1, I would have been crying.
You jump
Consumes the whole tavern.
all in one bite.
You're
Sorry,
like,
guys.
the bartender's like, you gotta go.
And all the patrons. All right, so as I mentioned, you people are more than welcome. As I said, there's tons of people here. You're more than welcome to speak with anyone in the room. Your quest giver, your giant exclamation mark, is in the upper left-hand corner of this area. So, in the meantime, Takeshi's food has been delivered to him.
Hell yeah.
That was fast.
I want
Alright,
to
so
compliment them on their substitute. It's very
I'm
good.
gonna wave Umhai goodbye, and I'm gonna join the rest of the gang with my food.
He nods to you. Take it easy.
I got me some mush from the hole.
You notice they were actually ribs before.
Ribs.
They were, yeah.
Nice.
You honestly, you don't know what he did to him. You don't know where the bone went because there was no bone on his plate. But they were ribs.
Oh.
That does look appetizing.
They do look quite good. As I mentioned,
But
this
I'm
is more of
full
a
from the peanuts now.
from the fantasy nuts. This is a more upstanding joint. So the food and everything is quite nice, I will say.
Gourmet.
Possibly. All right.
Do they have the Wagyu boar here?
Oh, no.
Unfortunately, Wagyu boar is a specialty of Torello and not Hadel.
Damn it.
Damn it.
Maybe someday they will share their secrets.
So do we know what Bren looks like? I mean, I know that obviously.
You have no idea what Brent looks like, but he told
They're
you to
on
meet
the
him in the back of the.
Oh,
the-
so we got a location.
Correct.
Okay.
And you notice the back right location is completely taken up. There are 5 people sitting in the upper right-hand corner. There's only 1 person sitting alone in the corner in the upper left. And they are waiting patiently, kind of twiddling their
So you're
fingers.
saying all the plates on the tables means there's somebody there?
Technically, yes.
AKA
no.
sat on somebody?
Not everywhere. So that spot was open. Yeah.
So, like, what do I see over here on, like, this guy? Like, what does he look like?
That is a knoll. From the distance, all you can tell is that he is a knoll. He is quite grizzled looking from the distance you're currently sitting at, but you need to get closer if you wish to speak with him or any of the other folk here.
What
No
kind
one's
of
raising a
vibe does he
ruckus,
give
but-
off?
Just looking at him.
Sure. Yeah, if you guys want to talk to anyone, you're more than welcome to. You are currently under no timetable.
I'm gonna also move that direction.
I'm gonna talk to Piano Lady.
Okay. And the rest of y'all?
What's this? What's the Knowles vibe?
He is similar to Umhai. He is not using utensils. He's more just like shoving his face into his food. Very wild. You kind of sense not combative, but kind of a wild. We'll use the word wild. He seems very like free.
Well, that's convenient since I am feral.
Yes, he's quite feral. Yes. So since there's 5 of you, the main reason I'm asking if each of you want to go somewhere and anyone else also wishes to follow, you're more than welcome. That we don't have 5 people individually walk up to one NPC over and over. So up to you guys.
I might. Does it look like any of the people at the bar are gonna do anything?
I'm gonna get another beer.
Sure.
Are you just moving down closer to the corner?
What?
Suspiciously?
1 beer per seat. He'll eventually get there.
Actually,
Oh,
that
no.
seems like a good idea.
One beer per seat.
He'll get there.
I started in the middle. Oh no.
I turn around and I'm like, that's a good idea. So.
Okay. You guys are just ordering more drink?
I
One
mean,
I'm just
per
gonna
seat,
sit here.
apparently.
this beer be good, so I mean, I don't know what to say.
Oh, you did roll 20. Damn, boy!
Did I enjoy the beer? No,
They're
I
just as
hated
good
it.
as
Oh,
the
you didn't
nuts.
like it.
I want no more of this.
They're just as good as the nuts. Give me more.
This
So-
was disgusting.
The barkeep happily hands you another one, Mr. Ware, if you would pay her again. And she slides your beer down to you with a smile. Very quick service here. Kovu and Zeph?
Do they have any snacks?
Besides the nuts you consume?
Yeah.
You're
yeah.
eating like nuts the whole time.
Yeah. Well, you know, like.
That's a snack.
If you want
Different
appetizers, you can either have a seat and try ordering that way, or you may ask the barkeep if they have anything in particular.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask the barkeep if they have mozzarella sticks.
Oh, you're speaking my language. Fantasy mozzarella sticks I think they should function pretty well. I don't see why not. They're not too hard. You
Okay.
just oil exists. We got cheese. We got bread. We got all this nonsense.
I mean,
It's
I
good,
think
baby.
we've got all the elements.
Hell yeah, we do. She is very quickly able to get one of those set up for you. Kovu, do you want anything as well, or how you feeling?
No, I was very pleased with my drink.
You're nursing it.
Yeah.
All right, excellent.
I do want to ask the barkeep though if the person in the corner if they know if they're friend.
I will say real quick, you do notice with your drink, specifically Kovu, you feel like she might have slipped some actual blood in there. She didn't say anything.
Maybe that's why I liked it so much. I rolled a 19. Do you see this?
You did.
That's my roll for tasting.
Wait,
Yeah.
if you rolled a 19, you should be able to taste that blood.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
I
should
should be able to.
taste
Yes.
that
Yeah,
blood
yeah.
type.
So she
You
knows.
know,
She knows.
positive?
She knows.
A, B?
You want to tell me what kind of blood it was?
No, that's
Dampier
my
professional?
secret.
Yours? Okay.
Oh, okay. How much do the fantasy mozzarella sticks?
They're also a gold,
All right. I'm taking them.
and they are quite fantastic, I must say. All right, let's go ahead and hop on. So real quick to answer your question, the barkeep does say that that individual has been waiting in the corner for quite some time, and they believe that they're probably the person you're waiting for, but they haven't said anything, so they're not entirely sure.
Okay.
They just kind of stand out, though, because you, looking around the room, you see a Knoll, as mentioned, the two bandits. You see an older gentleman that looks like he is eyeballing Faramir, which is where Takeshi is right now. You see a very, 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 very large, you definitely could not miss him, a large boy, we'll say, sitting across from a red-skinned girl, and they were sitting on that portion, and then we'll go ahead and cut over to Faramir real quick, where Takeshi is. So, I mean, what are we doing? What kind of aura are we letting off?
Have I been given my sticks?
You have your sticks, yes.
Okay, I'm gonna take my sticks and I'm gonna walk over to the guy in the person in the corner
Perfect.
and offer him a stick.
Excellent. We'll get back to that in one moment.
I will join.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll join too.
Okay, perfect. We'll cut to Takeshi, then we'll go over to Brent. All right, what are you doing, sir?
I was gonna. Well, why am I saying what I'm gonna do? So I walk up to the piano because I'm hearing her playing music.
Beautiful music. It
I guess
reminds me
To be more clear, she's in
of
the
my homeland.
She turns to you, and you see a woman that you would assume is a dwarf if she wasn't quite so large. She is beefy, very long, red, curly hair. As she turns her head to you, the music pauses for about a moment, and you kind of hear a scoff in the distance. You're not really sure where it came from, but she turns to you, and you notice that her shirt is rolled up a bit, and you see her very large, muscled, and scarred arms, but she has a handsome beauty to her. We'll put it that way. She stands, and how tall is your character?
Like 6'2".
She's taller than you,
Damn.
Awkward.
and she looks almost eye to eye with you, and says, "Ah, welcome there, friend. What's your name?"
I am Takashi.
Ah, she puts her hand out to shake yours. My name's Faramir. I do hope you're enjoying my pub.
Take her back.
She happily shakes your hand. Enjoying yourself here, I assume.
Very much so. The surprise hatch ribs were very good.
Oh, yes, they are. They are quite good, aren't they? If you need anything...
I am looking for someone, actually.
Oh, do tell then.
Do you know the whereabouts of a boy or man named Bren?
She smiles widely. Not sure I'd call him a man, but yes, he's sitting in that corner. They're right over there, in the hat. Are you the group he's been waiting for?
Possibly. Thank you for the intel.
Oh, your mic kind of exploded a bit there. But she smiles at that, turns back, and begins playing the piano again.
Or
Very
I'm gonna
upbeat music.
join the group.
All right.
What a convenient number of seats.
I know, right? Oh wait, I'm sorry, Kovu. That
That's
is-
alright. I'm
Being
gonna.
a kobold, I offer my seat.
No, it's cool. I'm gonna lean up
I'm
against the wall.
cowardly.
I'm gonna lean
Oh.
up
like
against the
a
wall.
cool guy.
Like a cool guy.
No one has ever been this nice to Moritz.
I will say Moritz is probably like child size, so we can sit in someone's lap.
I am-
Don't
I
do
am
Don't tempt
3
me.
feet tall.
I was gonna pick him up and
that.
put him
You're
in a
3
chair.
feet tall.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
he's
technically supposed to be shorter.
you can put him in a pocket.
Kobolds are
Are you
shorter.
the smallest one in the group?
I think so.
Probably.
Consider, yeah, we have a lion, a turtle, a kovu, and yeah,
Boo.
yeah. You two are humanoids, so there's no way you're less than 3 feet tall.
No, thank
Yeah,
you.
that's fair.
That
I'm
makes
short
sense.
in real life. I don't want to be short in a fantasy world.
True.
Yeah, I mean that's a mood.
Very much
Argue
so.
that.
So, Kobe, you're kind of just like hanging near the book section, just chilling and watching from a distance.
Yeah.
All right. As you approach this table, you see a small child there, sort of playing with not their food, but like their utensils and such, and kind of flipping things. They made a little like tower out of their napkin, and they see your group get close, and their eyes light, and you see a sparkle dance across their iris as they smile widely at you. Hello!
Hello, Bren.
Hello there.
Are you the adventurers I've been waiting for?
Probably, yeah.
We are.
Do
Wow,
want
you all look mighty
mozzarella sticks?
strong!
It's my specialty. Looking strong and nothing else.
Most excellent. I'm assuming you all are here to answer my inquiry. That's the right word, yes?
Yes.
Oh, wonderful. Well, I have something I need you all to find.
And what is that?
It's a great friend of mine. No, well, they kind of sigh and look around a bit, and they scratch at their cheek. No one takes me seriously, though. And, well, if you're a real serious, powerful, strong group full of adventurers, then yeah, I believe you guys should be able to do this, no problem. As long as you're cool and strong, right?
Yeah.
Excellent, wonderful.
And you
As
got real
long as you
money.
pay us.
They actually pull out a bag from off their lap, and it makes a very loud ching. You see lots of gold in this bag.
Can I guesstimate how much is in that bag?
You may make an investigation, yes.
Okay, let me find it.
Investigate this bag. Alright. It's a hefty sum, and before you're able to guess an exact amount, Brent tells you, I have 200 gold pieces. And they put a blue gem on the table that looks to be worth a hefty amount, but you can't tell exactly what. And they also place a wand. They say, my friend found all of these.
The same friend that is missing?
Correct. And if you brave, wonderful adventurers can help me, well, he said, there's more of this.
And where is his last whereabouts?
They kind of look down. I'm not sure.
We need
Oh,
something
how are we
to go
supposed to
on.
find
Yeah.
where your friend is?
I
Where did-
mean,
Where did they find this stuff?
in the forest.
Well,
They
what
s-
part of the
They
forest?
smile. Well, there's a place that my mommy tells me not to go to, and it's probably there because that's super dangerous then, right?
Does your friend like to do dangerous things?
Oh, my friend's very dangerous.
Well,
Then yeah, point us there.
Okay.
What is your friend's name?
My friend's name is Starburst.
Oh god.
Starburst.
He's a
Wait a
unicorn.
Oh god.
I see what's. All right, so
Can I make a
Insight check?
A check to
Yeah.
see if this kid's like high off his
Go
ass.
for it. That's an insight. Insight would be it.
Can I do that too? I want
Go
do
for
that
it.
Too.
You may make insight checks if you wish.
Oh.
Rip.
sad.
I have a +4 in that too.
Hey, it means you rolled a 2.
Oh, 15, yay.
Oh, that's much better.
That is much better. All right. With a 17, you can incite that Brand believes they are 100% telling the truth, and they indeed have a friend, a unicorn friend named Starburst, that led them to these wonderful, wonderful items.
Okay.
Bren, if you do not mind me asking,
Yes,
how old are you?
I am 8.
Does your mother know you are out adventuring and needing adventurers to help you?
They kind of look around. Of course.
Okay.
My mom wants me to be big and strong when I grow up. I'm gonna kick all types of butt.
Is Bren like a human or like
Yes,
from
Bren
what
is
we
human.
can tell?
From what you can tell, their hat's kind of big and baggy, but yes, they are human. There might be something hiding under there, but you currently cannot tell.
Okay.
So, if we do this mission and bring back your unicorn friend, do we get all of the gold?
They nod. Of course. In fact, I'll give you half right now if you promise to take it, and you can have the stick too.
Deal.
He means they mean the wand.
I look around to everybody.
I think that sounds like a good idea.
Yeah.
They smile very widely at you. You see they're missing a few teeth.
Oh.
Because they're young,
Yes.
not because they got.
I mean, maybe
got
they
beat
get
up.
into fights. You never know.
I mean, kids got into fights.
School can be rough sometimes.
Indeed. They turn to the right and look at Moritz. You're pretty small.
Oh.
You are
oh.
too.
No, you're cute.
How tall is Brent?
You're cute though. I like you.
Oh, thank you.
You are welcome.
No one ever calls Moritz cute.
I mean, he ain't lying.
Yes.
What part of the
Bren.
forest?
Yes.
Do any of you have a map? Oh wait, hold up. And they start like digging through like a bag they have on the side, and they throw this sheet of parchment on the table, knocking over. They kind of flip one of the plates and goes like flying off to the side.
Is there anything on the plate?
No, the rest of these plates here are empty for
Okay.
future patrons. They kind of
I'm gonna go ahead and pick it up.
the plate.
Yeah.
Do you pick it up or do you catch it before it falls?
Which way did it fall?
We'll say it fell towards Moritz. So if you wish to dash in with a dexterity check and attempt to catch it like a badass,
I do wish.
go for it.
Oh god.
Don't fail.
Dex save or just dex?
Dex.
Whoops.
Oh no.
Because
I'm off to a
This
good
vampire
start.
does not have good reflexes.
all right, Kovu definitely doesn't trip over themselves, and
It was unexpected. I wasn't ready.
you rush towards the table to look really, really cool and dashing and catch this plate. Instead, you trip over one of your feet, but you're able to catch yourself on the edge of the table and not flip or break anything. And you kind of do one of those like flip, and you land and like. Ugh. I meant to do that kind of deals where you're like leaning on the table,
I should really stop trying to look cool.
just kind of looking at Bren, and he goes like.
I think every cool thing I've tried to do has failed miserably.
Bren just looks at you and goes, "Wow," and then looks at the rest of your group. Okay, that was very
Bodes
energetic.
I'm gonna put the plate down on the table.
Is he putting
We can
something
take
on the
this
table
money
now?
now, and you point us in the direction where your friend is.
Yeah,
They smile widely again and point to this kind of torn piece of dirty parchment that has a very, very childlike view of the location in the forest.
Does it have a compass or anything
Is
on
it hand drawn?
Oh, you bet your ass it's hand drawn. It is like crayon
okay.
and fantasy crayon.
If I ask him to describe it to me, can I write the map myself?
You may, yes.
Okay.
And if you give me directions, I will write down the map.
Is mine not good enough? I've been there before.
I just need a little bit more detailed map for our group to go there.
But I drew a whole rock and there's a tree next to it.
Wow.
I just need a little bit more details, if that's okay for you.
I mean, there's also a lake, and there's more rocks. Oh, there's some mushrooms too.
My paper is better quality, and I rather it stay alive
Ooh.
throughout our adventure.
They put both their hands on the table and like lean forward. Can I see your paper? I'm running low on
sure,
mine.
I pull out my calligraphy paper.
They look at your calligraphy paper. Ooh, and what's this for? Is it for magic?
It is for ancient writings.
Oh my god, that's amazing.
So,
They look very
describe
impressed.
to me where we're going.
Okay, Bren slowly but very excitedly describes essentially where you guys are going. They tell you that they believe there's a secret base where they have taken their friend, and he believes there is a beast in this general area. Something. There's a something over there, and he believes this beast, got his friend. So he describes to you basically a cliffside with a lake nearby. And then the really generic, there's trees and rocks, but he does mention there are like 2 trees, like a line of rocks, and that should basically mark your destination.
Does he have any description of the creature that he thinks took?
All they
friend?
can tell you is that there is a quote-unquote beast roaming the area.
But it's been
don't-
roaming the area. It's been around.
Yeah.
Okay.
They tell you there have been rumors of a. People are calling it a beast or a thing. I don't know. It's supposed to be scary. I think Starburst could probably kick its butt, but at the same time, they might have gotten into an altercation, a headbutt fight, one of those bad things.
Altercation.
A headbutt?
Yeah, one of those.
Big word for an 8-year-old.
Excuse me, Mister Person in the corner. Did you even introduce yourself?
I smile at him. I'm Kobu.
You have teeth? You have teeth?
Yes.
Their eyes light up again at your teeth. They just kind of like, they don't say anything. They just, oh! Your kind is very rare. Side note, are you wearing a hood or anything? Are you,
I'm totally topless, with face exposed.
Okay. Just checking.
I'm muscly, by the way.
Very much so.
Wait, like you
Shirtless?
walked into the bar with like no shirt on?
No
Yes,
shirt, no
yes.
shoes rule?
No, I have shoes.
Wait,
I'm assuming he's
I
wearing
have
shoes. Yeah.
I also have no shirt on though.
There you go.
There you go.
That's a little different.
No.
Yeah.
Nah.
I mean, I don't either. I don't either,
You
but
get
I'm a
cat hair
turtle. So.
Yeah.
Blinding.
Well, let's say, is Kovu wearing any necklaces or like, what's he? Does he have any like?
Are we gonna
Stuff.
call a necklace a top?
Well, I mean, is he wearing
Maybe.
stuff to like
Why
obscure
not?
his beautiful pecs?
Wait, why
He's
not?
got a
You
bunch
know?
of
Nothing?
shirtless dudes in this group.
Why not?
In front of a
Are you
child,
wearing
an
shirt
8-year-old
lights?
child.
Look, I already told you that picture on Here Forge is like perfect.
Okay.
But I don't know how to describe that leather holster thing.
Sure. Oh, I see. Yeah, I see. What you mean.
Yeah, I don't know how to describe that.
It's like a boob window, but for your chest.
Yeah.
He's got a boob window.
Except for his entire chest.
It's not a window.
Like, take the boob window,
It's
just
not
drag.
a window.
Just like, okay,
Yeah,
take the
it's
usual
like-
boob window you have on like all females' outfits, and just drag the boob window all the way to
Oh,
his
yes.
abs.
So
The
it's a boob door.
The abdomen
Yeah.
window.
Yes.
Yes. of
No,
course.
it's a pec and ab door. Yes.
Oh my
It's a walkway.
Trying to be a
I'm gonna be
JoJo
honest.
character.
I just can't believe I didn't notice that. Kobe
Hero
was walking
Forge,
around like this.
Hero Forge decided how my character was gonna look.
And you have a picture.
Yeah.
All right, she's
I know it.
she's grabbing that. All right.
Oh, boy.
Your group now has a semi-accurate map of where you think you should possibly go, given to you by Brent.
All right. Well, let me finish my mozzarella sticks.
Of course. You gave one to Brent?
Yeah.
I did if he wanted it. Yeah.
He gobbled that son of a bitch down.
Oh, well, now I feel
Very
bad.
happy.
Another
It.
mozzarella
Oh, he basically
stick.
nailed it. Yeah, he was probably maybe a
All right.
little too hungry.
Wait, how many sticks came in a bunch?
8.
I give him 2 sticks.
Oh my god, you're great. There, waifu posted the picture of her boy in, let's see, can I
You
open
think
it?
that's perfect?
There.
Oh god.
That's waifu's boy. He don't need
That
no
is-
clothes.
That's a boy, all right.
Muscles, skinny jeans.
What is this? What is
Jackie
this?
shoes.
This lightning stuff here?
He's a warlock.
Yeah.
He's got magic.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, we do have a magic.
I was
boy.
distracted by the chest. I'm sorry.
Yeah, we only have one magic
One
user this time
magic
around,
boy.
interestingly.
Wait, am I the only
You're
magic?
the only magic user. 2
So you
barbarians,
get-
monk,
You
and a
get the
rogue.
magic stick then.
Yeah, I guess so. I didn't
Brent
think
thinks
about
it's just a
that.
stick, but it's a really cool looking stick.
Alright.
Roll the
Those
stick
are
over
magical
to
to
you.
my people.
This is my favorite stick. I hope you treat it well.
Wait, does
I
Bren
will.
look hungry?
No longer. Bren was kind of hungry, but after these 2 cheese sticks, Bren is very happy.
Really?
I'm
He's
gonna
full
give
of
her-
2 cheese sticks?
He's a small
yeah.
boy.
That's,
He's
that's
8.
impressive.
Maybe they're really big cheese sticks. Maybe he also
They're very
really
beefy
likes
cheese
the
sticks.
peanuts.
These are some big old cheese sticks.
They're like
Like-
the ones from IHOP, the like massive ones.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. They
It's fantasy.
they don't skimp here. They don't skimp here.
Love
I mean,
that for me.
from our roles, this place do be nice. So
Yeah, Fermi takes her shit pretty
Gourmet
seriously. She's
gourmet
quite
mott
serious
sticks.
about her foods. So very proudly, Bren puts their hands on their hips and sort of watching. Well,
Well,
So
what?
he gave us the map, right?
Yeah, we're good to go.
Mhm.
I'm
And-
fueled up,
Right.
ready to rage.
Right, we
Not-
will be
Wait,
back
we
with
have
you
half
on
What is the
Reddit,
wand?
your friend.
he said he's giving us half the coins, right?
correct.
And the wand.
And the stick. Yes.
So roll the stick over
What
to
is the
Kovu,
stick?
so he doesn't trip again.
The walking stick now.
Yeah.
All right, I will take the stick. Should I do Arcana check on it?
You can do an Arcana check to see what kind of stick it is.
Woohoo!
Oh, wonderful.
Ooh,
All right, there's
nice stick.
no secrets to you. This is the Wand of Magic Missiles.
I knew
Oh,
it.
fun.
It has 7 charges. While holding it, you can use an action to expend 1 or more of its charges to cast Magic Missile from it. For 1 charge, you can cast the
Wait.
first level version of the spell. I linked it there for you.
7 charges and then it's dead?
You can increase the spell slot level by
Uh.
1 for each additional charge you spend. The wand regains 1d6 plus 1 expended charges daily at dawn. If you expend the wand's charges, roll a d20. On a 1, it explodes.
So does
So-
who wants to carry the gold?
I
I was
mean,
gonna say
can split it.
we can split it up. We all get 20.
Oh, that's fair.
Is that what we want to
Prepaid.
do?
Yeah,
just
I
split
mean,
up the gold.
whatever. I mean, I'm not gonna run off with, 100 gold or whatever, but
I wouldn't steal it and leave. What are you talking about?
I wouldn't steal it at all.
I'm pretty
More
sure our
tries to
characters
count out
barely
the
know
gold.
each other, though.
Correct. You guys
So-
don't know each other at all, so
Yeah,
it's fair to split it
definitely-
apart.
Yeah, all right. Well, so we'll take
20
I
each?
can't math. 20 math.
All right.
20
All right.
math.
20 math for everybody.
Alright, so-
20 math.
You get 20 math. You
I'll-
get 20 math. Y'all get 20 math.
I'll grab the bag and I'll separate like 20 for each of the characters.
Can
Wonderful.
we add those to our currency?
Yes. At 20 gold. Yeah. I only do gold pieces. I'm not gonna mess with platinum and copper and silver. That's too fiddly. So just gold, basically, makes things a lot easier.
Hey, it's already in this, so I can just straight up add it.
I know, right?
Oh my god.
I do have some custom magic items for you, which I'll need to link to you, but those are fun. So
Are we able to go to a different store before we head out?
you may
or-
do literally anything you want. There is no timetable on this. Brent
Okay,
just
cool.
believes their friend is being potentially hunted. You can talk to literally every NPC I have on the map. You can talk to every single, for the most part. You can go to every building. I made this so y'all can look at it. So take your time. There is no rush.
Holy shit, I can.
I'm gonna look up at Moritz and be like,
Little scaly one, you want to come to armory with me? Get weapons.
Oh, I already have weapons, but I can go with you anyways.
Okay. Oh.
I hear weapons on a get up.
Yeah.
Oh, seems like everybody wants some weapons.
My
Everyone
living.
except me.
just gonna piece the fuck out. And run
Go,
over.
go, we got a
You,
laser.
you technically already got a weapon.
All right. Did anyone else wish to
Yeah, I
speak
just
with
wanna see
any
more.
other NPCs in here before we depart?
I like the color red.
Okay.
Hi.
Moritz, as we're traveling, I'm
Oh,
like,
okay.
Moritz, you are
Hmm.
cute.
Oh, thank you.
He says no one calls
You are
him
cute as well.
Wait,
All right.
where's everybody going?
We're gonna pause on Kovu real quick, then we'll jump to everybody else. We'll go from place to place. Did anyone else wish to speak with the red? Kovu likes red, so
I'm red.
do you also like?
I like you too.
Nice.
Oh, is your character skin supposed to be red?
No. My
Okay.
horns are.
Okay. What color is your skin? Haven't
It
decided.
changes depending on my mood.
I'm half changeling.
Okay.
You're like those mood stones where you touch them and they just like change colors.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I get red when I rage.
Excellent. Who doesn't get red when they rage? Alrighty, Kovu, how are you introducing yourself to these fine folk?
Oh god. Hi, come here often.
You just sit next to her?
Yeah.
All right.
Oh wait, no, hang on.
Yes.
May I sit?
Okay. Whose mic's popping? Is that?
Sorry, that was me.
That's you? Okay. Just double checking.
Probably me.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's you or Mr.
I think it's probably me.
Okay. Because I think screen a little bit. A red-skinned girl with short black hair turns to you, and she sort of nods and says, "Hello. What can I do for you?" Oh, sorry. You asked a question. She seems preoccupied. She's. You notice as you walked up, she was like not eating her food. She was examining her food. So she didn't even hear your question.
May I sit?
She just stared at you for a second and goes, "Yes." And you hear a deep rumbling growl coming from across the table. And she glances quickly at the very, very, very large, what you see is now a bugbear sitting across the table,
Bugbear.
basically taking up 2 chairs. And as she glances to him, his growling subsides.
I assume you two are friends?
She sighs. He seems fit to follow me for what he seems obvious reasons, and he smiles very widely. Of course, of course! Grivnoth follows good food! And she rolls her eyes. I'm a chef. He found out through being incredibly nosy and wishes to be friends, I guess. And he nods very excitedly at her.
Oh, is that why you've just been picking at your food and not eating it?
Oh no, I'm examining it. I'm trying to see how well it's put together here. She kind of pushes over a piece of fish to you. You can see here, well, there's the meat, and between it, oh yeah, it's breaded fish, obviously, but there's something between. I can't tell exactly what it is. Grivnoth thinks it's delicious! Well, yes, we know that much, but what exactly is it? And she kind of shrugs, and she's like, I'm just trying to figure it out, basically.
You could always try asking the owner.
Oh, that makes things a little too easy. I'd like to figure out things myself.
Well, then taste it.
She pauses for a second. I could do that, couldn't I?
Yeah.
She looks down at her food that's not very obviously cold, and kind of just cuts a piece off, puts it in her mouth, and... Oh! Yeah! I think that was just a sealing agent. Wow. Wonderful. And she pauses for a moment. But what was in the breading? And then she kind of starts picking at the food again, and Grevlin's is just basically watching her. You can tell he's being weirdly defensive. You can tell they don't necessarily know each other. He just caught breath that he's a chef. So
Alright.
you can't tell how long he's been following her, but long enough that she's kind of like used to it now.
You're used to him.
She's used to him.
So what brings you here to Haydell of all places?
Well, I'm honestly just passing through. Currently, we're... God. You hear him go, ha 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 ha! He laughs across the table. Yes, yes. I guess, fine, whatever. We're going to Corellia. I'm looking for certain ingredients to expand my cooking repertoire.
Corellia? I'm not familiar with that one. Is that near here?
Yes, it's an island nearby. They... side note, your group has heard of Corellia, so I guess quick lore thing. It is... I would say it's a vacation island, but it's kind of seen as a vacation island a little bit. There are many wonders there. It semi-recently, the past few years, opened, if you want to call it that. People didn't see it, and then suddenly it was just there. And it's like, okay, maybe it was somewhere odd in the city, you know what I mean? Like, maybe they just happened not to run into it. But recently, within the past few years, it has been found and acquired by the Bullywugs, which are frog people. And they're basically opening it for folk to come in and, help them excavate magical shit and just kind of, get money out of them. Because it's also a tourist destination, so money.
My answer, that's a good place to go to try new things.
She nods.
I would love to go there one day, but it'll have to wait. I'm actually here to find a unicorn.
Sure, her eyes light up at that. Oh! Interesting. And you can tell when her eyes light up, it's not maybe necessarily because she finds the unicorn interesting in itself, but maybe, I don't say nefarious, but she's almost looking at that as the way she looks at the food.
I've heard there's a beast running about that might have gotten into an altercation with the unicorn. I don't suppose either of you two have heard anything about it.
She shrugs. Not really something I'm interested in, honestly.
Fair enough. Alright, well, I'm gonna leave you two to your food, and best of luck with your recipes.
She nods. Thank you. If you find anything interesting, she kind of gives you a very sly smile, I'm willing to pay for it.
Keep that in mind.
All right. Just letting you know. Wherever you choose to go, of course. Grevlin says, if you find any good food, Grevnoth would gladly consume it.
I nod.
He rushes around the table. Little friend, what's her name again?
I jump back. I'm Kovu.
Ah, wonderful little Kovu. You are not wearing shirt.
No, I'm quite comfortable like this.
Looks comfortable.
Very, yes.
He just kind of is looking down at you. He just runs back to the table.
It was a pleasure meeting you. I hope I see both of y'all again.
She's back to playing with the food and kind of just waves her hand. Not in a rude way, but sort of like, see you around.
Alright, I'm gonna leave. I value life, so I probably won't talk to them again.
Side note, for you specifically, as an NPC from our other the music guy.
The music guy? Yeah, I don't remember the names of them.
That's fine. That's fine. He's the guy that played the music and
The one that stunned us?
the one that knocked out the entire tavern by playing a flute.
That's
Yes.
him? Okay.
All right. Are you choosing to join your friends or?
Yeah, I guess I'll wander around until I find them. Where does
All
he
right.
go?
While you had that conversation, everyone ran to.
I'm
so we
actually
went to
not in
the-
the building.
You're not. Where did you choose to go to?
I went to talk to one of the guards.
Okay. Was it a quick question you had for them or?
Yeah, I just wanted to find out more. Are they willing to talk to me?
Yeah, of course. Yeah. There's guys just patrolling around. We'll jump to that real quick.
Okay.
One of the male guards walks up to you and sort of nods and says, "Hail, traveler."
I wanted to know about. Well, I guess I want to ask about the creature that's been around. If he has any information on it.
He strokes his chin and thinks for a moment. Yes. Well, there have been rumors of such a beast roaming and, well, he kind of looks around a bit. If you would follow me for about a moment, he sort of motions off the beaten path, allowing more pedestrians to sort of walk by.
Sure.
He looks very trustworthy.
Does he, though?
You notice he is wearing the same armor that the patrons of the bar, and you've seen this exact set of armor on many other people walking around. So this is like
there's a
the
whole bunch
official.
of guards
Yeah, this is like the
around.
official look of guards. So you can, from what you can tell, there are many of them. He's not gonna like stab you or anything.
Okay.
He looks over you and he can tell that you are more of a wild type. You don't look like someone that stacks, I don't know, boxes or anything. So he kind of looks over you and says, "Well, sort of in hushed tones, there have been, as I mentioned, rumors of a beast of some sorts. They, don't spread this information too much, but people believe this beast, or whatever it may be, were taking people. There are folk missing."
What kind of folk?
He motions the entire town.
It's just anybody?
City folk,
Like,
yes.
So it doesn't really seem like any, like,
It's
rhyme or
not
reason?
targeted, no, not that we believe. But it's sort of a sore subject. We try to keep that a bit, quiet, if you will. We don't want people to panic. But something, people believe it is this beast, has caused disappearances as of recent.
Okay. Have you heard it? Do they just disappear, or are they attacked? Does anybody,
To my
seen
knowledge,
it?
they just disappear.
Okay, so
I don't know if they wandered. Obviously, people talk. Some people think they wandered into the forest and are snatched up. Others think you're snatched out of your bed. The usual riffraff nonsense you hear.
Right, so people have just disappeared. They haven't, like, shown up dead or anything?
Correct. There are no bodies.
Okay.
For all we know,
Alright.
they're just leaving. But we are on high alert, just trying to, keep this somewhat between the guards and the mayor.
And me.
And you, of course, he smiles.
My lips are sealed.
You're trustworthy,
No
yes?
worries. Yes.
Of course.
I hide many secrets for people. All right,
He
I'm
nods
gonna
in
go.
response to that. Alright, wonderful. Kind of.
Thank you so much for your help, sir.
He nods as you walk off, and we will jump to the incandescent strike. The three of you enter. And four, I guess. Where
Eventually,
Takeshi,
I
Moritz,
can
and Zeph, did you follow him in?
Yes.
Yeah, okay, so the only NPC here, as I mentioned, there are folk, but there is, besides folk, just purchasing stuff and other random people walking around. Kovu, you'll be off talking to the NPC's name you forgot. Only said it like 8 times.
I completely tuned out his name. I'm sorry.
Fortunately, you can look
I
at the token.
completely tuned out his name.
Fortunately, you can still look at the token. He's not gone. Alright. You see an old, grizzled man with no shirt joining the no-shirt squad.
Woohoo! No
Well-muscled,
shit,
very baggy, not very baggy, just standard baggy leather pants. This man is absolutely shredded. Has a long,
Right.
wispy beard. He turns to your group and kind of just looks at you with a grunt.
Well, is he gonna offer to help us?
He's just looking at you.
I walk up to his encounter to ask him a question.
He
Sir,
looks in your own direction, kind of just nods at you.
I need to find a certain blade.
You
Do
look,
you
good feelings waiting for you to.
do you have a weapon? It's called a sai.
He thinks for a moment. Yes. I can make one.
How much gold would that be?
Thinks for a moment. How exactly do you want it? It's like,
Strong.
what size, basically, is he's asking?
Like a short sword.
Like a short sword? He thinks for a second. One? He asks if you just want one.
Oh, yes, I just one.
Grunts again. Looks around a bit. Kind of taps the table and says, 11.
11 silver.
Gold.
Sorry.
How fast can you make weapon?
You see a very big smile across his lips. You get the feeling that that means very quickly.
Sure, you got yourself a deal.
He nods at you, and he's kind of looking at the table expecting payment.
I slide 11 gold pieces.
Alright, quickly kind of nabs it up, stuffs it away under the counter, and looks at the rest of your group with inquiring eyes, as if the three of you need anything.
I take out my great axe and I put it on the table.
He nods at it.
Oh, actually, it's a great sword.
Okay.
I take out my great sword and put it on the table. I'm like, do you have anything better than this?
He looks over it, kind of placing very rough hands over the blade, turns it a few times, puts it back. Yes, but expensive. How
How
much you got?
How much is it? I've got
Depends what you mean by better.
Well, what do you have?
He motions to the shop, and you see weapons upon weapons upon weapons, some magical, some mundane. If there's a weapon, he's got it.
Does he have a clearance aisle?
How much is like a? how much
Yeah,
is like
that barrel behind Takeshi. There's like just swords and axes and shit shoved in there.
What's like? How much is like a +1 great sword?
He thinks for a moment.
Why did
Yes.
you name this place the Incandescent Strike?
I wonder.
Incandescent doesn't fit a burly dwarf.
I know. Let's see.
Well, that's awfully rude, Melanie.
Sorry, I'm trying to get inside Hubby's head.
It's a reference to something.
It is?
Yes.
Is this a reference I'm supposed to know?
No. You've not played the game.
I have not played the game.
You've not played the game. Both his name and the shop name are a reference to the same game. Anyway, now I'll watch you struggle to figure it out. He thinks for a moment,
I'm
says,
gonna struggle.
about 1,000.
1,000?
1,000?
Nods.
Sounds about right. I stare at the clearance
Too
bin.
rich for my blood. I'll pick my great sword back up.
He shrugs.
I'll be back when I can afford it.
He nods at you. Did Moritz want anything?
I'm looking
Okay.
for just random daggers.
I will say, in general,
throw
from
them.
like a meta perspective, the weapons... Some water. The weapons you guys currently have are probably the best you can buy without going to the magical territory, which of course gets expensive if you're going to purchase it. So, for the most part, you guys should have best in slot, I believe, unless you grab something weird.
Yeah,
But
just
Matt-
want to buy extra daggers, so maybe I can throw a few
Sure.
if I need to.
How much are daggers? Alright, do you know how many...
If you don't eat that muffin, I will.
I will eat the muffin, Glove. I am DMing at the moment in the muffin. Oh, I guess
What if
for...
you send it to me
that's how big the
instead?
muffin is. It's a large muffin. I guess my hand for scale, it's quite large.
That's a big boy.
It's a big boy. He's thick. And its butt is very tiny. It's kind of cute. It's a little butt.
Daggers are 2 gold each.
Yeah, about 2 gold each.
So,
So-
can I just switch
Yes.
my short
I got
sword?
an ad as soon as you put it up. That's funny.
Sorry, what?
As soon
I was
as
just
you
saying, can I
raise it
just
up,
reword my short sword to Sai?
You can call it a Sai. He's gonna make it for you, but yeah, you can just call it a Sai.
Is there a way to rename it, or?
Well, yeah, there is. If you can't figure it out, we'll mess it later. No worries.
Okay.
All right, so Moritz, you are aware of where the small daggers are because you know what you're looking for. They are already labeled with price, and they are, as you mentioned, 2 gold each.
I will buy 3 of them.
Sure. You can gather them up and venture over to Mr. Gundir. You do notice upon looking over his wares that they are very expertly crafted. Probably some of the best you've actually seen.
I have a question.
I have an answer.
If I throw something like a javelin,
Yes.
can that be picked up later, or
course.
or is it one use?
100% yes.
Okay.
Unless you throw it into fire or something, yes. Or whatever it hits, you throw it with so much might that it shatters, yes. Any thrown item will come back to you if you go pick it up or something. Or if they pick it up and throw it back at you.
That would be great. That
You
would
might
be very
miss, who
convenient
knows?
For me. Love that. All right. Thank you. I just wanted to.
You're
I
welcome.
have some in stock. So
I know.
I'm good.
Alright, you place the 3 daggers on the table, and Gundir looks to you, knowing that you saw the price.
I'll hand him 9 gold and say these are expertly crafted.
Smiles very widely. Indeed. He happily takes your gold and throws in an extra dagger for you.
Ooh, why thank you.
He nods at that. And he sort of gives you guys a look as if to say, if there's nothing else, I can get to work on the side. He'll assume there's nothing else, and he kind of...
Oh, sorry,
Yes?
sorry. I walk back up.
Do you have any brass knuckles?
He definitely walked back there as you were saying that, and he kind of whoops his head around the corner.
Brass knuckles. Do you have any?
He kind of narrows his eyes. Yeah. Turns and he points behind you. There won't be any physically in the shop, but yes, there are some brass knuckles. They will function the same as a short sword. And it'll be priced like a short sword. That is to say, 10 gold. 10 or 11, depends.
Brass knuckles?
Yeah.
Is that what he's saying, or you're saying?
Well, I'm telling you that you see them, and like I mentioned, the products are priced, so you see the price of the product, which is behind you. It's kind of staring at you.
I'm gonna pick it up.
I will give you 5 gold for this.
He narrows his eyes and just kind of slowly nods his head no. He's a very large man.
And I'm
He seems very prideful of his work.
about we go with 8 and we call it even.
He thinks for a second and wonders if you should roll a persuasion check. Don't mess up! Keep in mind, a failed persuasion has repercussions. Okay, he thinks. And... He nods. Sure.
Nice. So you said 8?
Correct.
Okay, let me,
So, question, what are you planning on doing with your current weaponry? You're gonna toss your short swords and use the, or do you just want more weapons on you? Are you just collecting
you
weapons?
never have too
That's
many
fair.
weapons.
That's fair. I mean, those are small. Alright. He sort of
Sometimes
just...
you use weapons for different things.
He nods at you and just like lumbers back, and you can hear him beginning work on your weapon, which should be finished if you guys choose to walk around the town before you leave. So you may go where you will. By this point, Kovu, you did hear they're going to the weapon shop. You've caught up by now.
No, I didn't. I wandered off.
Well, Kovu wandered off. All right. As
I'm waiting outside the thing, by the way.
Sure. With Kovu wandered off, the 4 of you, did you guys go anywhere in particular? Or, sorry, the 3 of you, I know, we got an AK boy. Where do you guys want to go next?
In fact, I wandered to the church.
Okay.
Where
The
there's
church?
where there's no NPC.
They
You don't have
appear when
time
you
for this.
arrive. Dear love, dear heart.
Sorry, I wandered to the Hall of Rejuvenation.
Okay, I will go ahead and reveal the NPC for you, while everyone else thinks about where they'd like to go. And he's revealed. You've also met him.
Waldis! Yes, I recognize Waldis. I pictured him a little older than that.
That's fair. This is somewhat in the past-ish, so maybe he's older.
That's fair, that's fair.
Yeah. All right, where where would you like to go?
I'm not sure.
If you want to think, we can jump to waifu real quick.
Yeah. I'm just following Zeph now. I guess she's just outside. I'm
You wanna
trying.
know
Yeah, well, I offer you some nuts.
Oh yes.
Oh hell yeah, pocket nuts.
Yeah.
All
We're
right.
just snacking while we're waiting for
Yeah.
people.
Check for lint.
Ooh.
Excuse you.
Check for
Of course
pocket
I
lint.
checked. Do you really? I can roll for pocket lint.
Yes, please.
Do it in your haste to retrieve the nuts.
What do I roll for that?
Just roll it, 20. I'm gonna play back here real quick.
I just want to be clear that if I see pocket lint, I do take it off.
We're
before
rolling
I
if there
hand
is
it to
pocket
you.
lint. Now, if you roll low,
Oh, there's pocket
you
lint.
didn't. Okay, there is, but you didn't see all of it, so there's a little bit left.
I
Okay.
checked it anyway.
In
I'm
my
alive.
defense, you do have to crack the nut open.
That's
And
He
then
fair.
checked it anyway.
He eats it anyway.
You know, I really respect that. I do that too.
They're good nuts.
Solidarity.
I'm a
Alright.
whole ass lion. You think Pocket Link gonna stop me?
That's a very good point. You don't want to get weak.
I'm a
Alright.
7-foot lion.
As Kobu seems to know where the place of worship is, she heads over to the church, and you notice
She. Did you say she?
I'm sorry, you're a she. My apologies. I mentioned he heads over to the place of worship, known as the Hall of Rejuvenation. Which I'm assuming you talked to a guard. Or you just like going from building to building looking for the holy place.
I'm just wandering.
You just wandering.
Where's the
Okay.
holy place?
I
Very
assume,
very top,
I
right?
assume this place has a holy aura, right?
Yes, it indeed does. Side note, I know you. Do you have the name of the god you're worshiping?
No, I don't. I was gonna ask you.
Which one?
Let me see.
Which one was it?
I wanted. Which one? Number 3 or number 1?
Were you worshiping life or nature and growth? Which nature and growth would be more of a druid type thing, but you can. Go
Yeah, I
with
think life is better.
life. Okay, so Nesmir.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
Good.
oh no! I knew it.
What? I was trying to avoid
I know.
that.
I was about to say I'm watching her wheels as she's scooting around, and they're like perfectly spinning around the feet of my green screen, and then one just slammed into it.
Let me see.
Yeah.
Alright. As you go to enter, you do recognize some of the statues, and upon entering, you do notice one of the statues is indeed to your goddess Nesmir.
All right. I want to go to the statue and pray.
Okay. Are you praying anything in particular?
No, I'm just praying.
Okay. You're roll for religion to see how
See how devout I am.
see how devout you are. Yes.
How devout I'm feeling in the
Mhm.
moment. Which one? Oh,
Religion? Probably the thing that.
That's 0.
Perfect. All right. You're feeling very
religious.
you're feeling very religious, and you do feel a somewhat of a blessing upon you.
Ooh, sweet.
If someone were watching closely, they might even see you glowed for about a moment.
I am honored.
You glowed, or is that just how pale he is?
Either, honestly, we don't know. We're not sure.
To an outside viewer.
All right,
who knows?
he just flew by the middle, didn't even look at anyone seated. As I mentioned, there are
Is there anyone seated?
people seated.
He's got a direct line to God.
They're sort of they're sort of the expressway to God. You see folk chilling, and you notice a man sort of walking around, not necessarily cleaning, but he's effectively looking at his it looks like an altar. Sorry, yeah, his altar. We'll call it that. He's just kind of looking around at it, as if he's looking for something.
As if he's looking for something?
Yes, and then upon your jetting flying in, he turns around and with both Open arms, he nods to you. Ah, welcome.
Hello.
He nods to you. Oops, wrong character. My bad. There we go. Okay. As you walk up to Waldus, a little bit, there you go. You notice he's a man with tan skin. He has a short, white beard and a very kind, soft face. Seems very much approachable.
I couldn't help but notice you were looking for something.
He tilts his head to the side and says, no.
No? Okay. I love how busy this place is.
And smiles again. As do I. Is there anything I can do for you?
No, I'm just here to offer my, what's the word I'm looking for?
Worship? Honor, E?
Worship's fine.
Sure.
Worship's fine.
Alright, he just sort of nods to that. But of course, all are welcome in the hall.
Alright, thank you.
You're quite welcome. If there's anything others can do for you, please do not hesitate to ask.
Oh, actually, now that I'm thinking about it,
He looks back to you.
I am here at Haydale to help find a unicorn named Starburst, but I've heard rumors of a beast. Have you heard tale of anything like this?
He smiles at the mention of Starburst, sort of in an amused way. He closes his eyes for a moment and goes, Ah, yes, the beast. Well, I believe it is somewhat of a silly rumor, but... Looks around a bit. From what I've been told, people have indeed gone missing. 'Tis a worrying problem.
Wait, so not just the unicorn is missing? There are people missing too?
Correct.
Is it random people or like a certain type? Like all girls or all boys or...
Thinks for a moment. While I've not been paying too much attention to this case, I do believe it is random, from what I've heard.
All locals?
Correct. To my knowledge.
Do they disappear at like night or in the day or...
He thinks, as I mentioned, I don't know too much. There are rumors, of course. Your name, sir, again, is?
I'm Kobu.
Mr. Kovu, yes. Well, as I mentioned, rumors. So, yes, disappearing at night, at day, etc., etc. I do believe some rumors are meant to spread fear, though, and we will not buckle to fear.
No, we won't. But I feel like this may need to be taken care of.
He nods at that. Of course.
Alright, thank you for your time.
He kind of... You're not really sure the look he gives you, but he kind of nods again and goes to walk off and checks out his pulpit again. Pulpit was what I was looking for. There we go. Alright, group. How do we decide where we want to go?
Well, I was gonna ask if
Yes.
I can add mace to my for like the
Boy.
knuckles.
You're out of gold.
No. The brass knuckles.
But yeah.
You said it's gonna function like a sword, but it's
Oh,
a
yeah, they'd
bludgeoning
function.
weapon,
They'd,
so
they'd be a bludgeoning weapon, correct. Yeah. So if you want to take
Yeah,
a mace and just rename it Brass Knuckles, yes.
Okay, cool.
There should
Sorry.
One-handed, though.
There should be knuckles in
There might be
there.
Knuckles, but I think they only do 1d4, so they should do 1d6, yeah.
Gotcha.
Don't worry about it. Alright, the three of you. What say you?
Well, first, I offer Moritz.
Ah,
some
Moritz. Of course.
Just to
Oh.
be clear, I wouldn't leave you out.
I
But
don't
if
know
you
if
don't-
I trust anything from that bar. I did not have a good time there with that beer.
Okay, that's fair. But it was very good.
I will try one.
I gave him one single peanut.
Roll.
Roll for enjoyment of peanut. Oh, this is a pretty good peanut.
Yeah.
You missed
I
out on the nuts.
Yeah,
You-
the
I might have to
taste
go
of
back for more.
pocket helped.
The pocket definitely helped. To warm it up a bit. Also, you feel a little parched?
Mm.
Only a little.
Just a
Well,
wee
I'm
bit.
sure we have water. I offer him a water.
Yeah.
skin.
Alright, so
I
while
think I
Waifu was
have water.
while Kovu was doing that, the four of you were free to venture out. And then
So-
Kovu will meet up with you guys. It was a shortish conversation.
So, well, I guess we should meet up, but then should we just go straight out to the forest where they've said that supposedly this thing where this unicorn was supposed to have been?
Up to you guys.
I mean,
Yeah,
I'm up
I
for
would
whatever as
say-
long as there's a fight.
So let's go for forest.
I will say one
As long
thing.
as we have everything.
Yes, double, triple check your guys' inventory and make sure you have absolutely everything you need to go adventuring and to collect items and such.
Does this include stuff like rations?
Unless you guys rations now. Unless you guys plan on staying there a while. But
Okay.
if you need anything like in particular from like adventuring packs, make sure you know what you have on you, and if you're missing something really, really specific, you have to go buy it.
I don't even know what I need. Though.
I'm just throwing it out there.
I have holy water. Can I use that against a vampire?
Probably. That was very specific. I thought you were gonna say undead.
Please don't.
You're not here. You don't know.
Oh no.
It's fine.
Rude.
And a holy symbol. How convenient.
Quite convenient.
I say we go out and adventure to find this beast.
Yeah, I second that.
I agree.
Can I buy like some med kits?
Healer's kit?
You, considering y'all needed a healer's kit last time, I guess the question is, does anyone have a healer's kit on them?
I do not.
No.
Or a medical
I
kit?
don't see it.
I have manacles.
I don't think any
What?
of the kits, the starter things, start with the.
I don't think so either. Just double checking. We did need it last time, so.
Well, I want to be the healer, so I kind of need.
Medical supplies are an amount that you can afford. You can only get one.
Yeah, I definitely don't have any of that. So.
Okay.
I don't think it's an item.
It is.
I have a wooden stake. Not for any particular reason.
Is it?
Medical.
There we go. Healer's kit.
Healer's kit, yeah.
Okay. How much are they?
Maybe you gotta go talk to them and find out.
Okay. Which store, as I'm walking along, looks like it might have a healer's kit?
Okay, in terms of all the stores,
Because I passed by Familiar Fiends, that looks very magical.
yes, so Familiar Friends, you mean?
Familiar Friend.
Familiar Friends is indeed a magic shop. The Fading Raven is a leather worker. The Pinnacle Design is cloth. Let's say. That's the mayor's house. That's the, and yeah, the middle, the hub, basically. Would have just your general stuff.
General stuff? Let's go there.
Yep. How dare you? You can't. That's
a
not
wall.
a door. All right.
It isn't?
That is not a door. All right.
Oh, I should have come out this way.
I was
What?
gonna say there's
Oh,
not a way in there.
Wait, no, there is no way in there. That is also locked. Okay.
What?
Allow me to explain what you see first. Holy shit.
What?
All right, I use vacuum. Pull everyone to the south. Stop, criminal!
Wait, no, I'm friends with the guards.
All the guards like me. I can kill people. It's okay. All
I'm
right.
not killing.
Of course.
That's normal.
Yet?
Okay. Upon walking around the town, you realize that it is somewhat circular in nature, and all of it circles around this giant hub in the middle that is multi-floored. There is no entrance you can see, but there's a very large, we'll say... Oh, shoot, my brain isn't working. Oh, my brain broke! What the hell's it called? Booth! Booth,
Hey.
there we go.
Hey,
Yes?
is this the tower?
No, it's not the tower.
Oh,
The tower is like a mile wide. This is definitely not the tower.
never mind.
Alright. There is a booth where you see a somewhat hurried halfling kind of hopping around, passing items and such to people. You see tons and tons of workers in there. This looks to be a place where you pick up items that are ordered and or order general items.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Yes. This is the centralized port of the hub, and as I mentioned, there are guards here specifically to not let people jump through the windows like you guys did.
But it's just so much fun.
Yes. And we'll say your group waits in line until it is your turn, and you see this hurried gentleman go, yes, hello.
Can I purchase some healer's kits, please?
Yes, of course. How many would you like?
Is the price accurate, Bob?
5 gold?
Yeah.
Yes, correct.
Are you actually make me use one healer kit per?
I do believe they're reusable. Maybe not. We'll say they're reusable.
So then I have one.
Okay. He looks to the rest of your group. Would anyone else like one?
Nah, I can shake it
he's
off.
like-
It's fine.
Tapping
I'll
on-
take one.
He's tapping the table. Sure, two. All right. He kind of snaps, and you see someone behind him quickly, like go through things, and they put 2 healer skits on the table. Any more? Any other items?
How much are they?
5.
5.
It's like thinking, looking at the other customers.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to part with it.
He's in a hurry.
As he's kind of there freaking out, you see a woman sort of watching him from the corner, somewhat
Maybe he needs
impatiently.
to relax.
You can see him
Probably
panicking
does.
more and more.
Yeah, all right, I'll buy one.
He getting sweaty right now. Okay.
I don't want him to
boy.
get too sweaty.
15.
Okay,
Oh,
fine.
do we
5 each.
get?
Yeah.
Wait, do we get a bulk price?
He thinks for a second, kind of like freaking a little more, and she gets a little bit closer. 14, 13. He's like,
Done.
he
I'll
quickly.
Pay for all 3.
Okay. He like pushes all 3 at you and kind of like, and then moves off to the side to like get to the next customer. And then she kind of like walks off back over here.
Getting 4 by the second.
Not for too long. All
I
right.
hand you 5 gold for mine.
Oh, thank you.
Okay.
I scratch your head.
Oh,
Aww. We now have 3 healer skits. Alrighty. I assume we are ready for departure.
Yeah, I'm ready to go. Alright.
Oh,
Mhm.
I want to relay the info that it isn't just unicorn that's missing; it's also people.
To the whole group.
Yeah.
Okay.
AKA, I don't know what the beast is, but there's clearly something out there that's probably bad.
I guess the kid wasn't crazy.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
well,
Alrighty.
he might be a little crazy still.
Might be a little nuts out.
Maybe just a little.
I mean, he's also 8, right?
Alright, let me double check, make sure all the tokens are correct. Let's delete these just in case they weren't right, because I know you guys have issues with saying names. And we shall teleport to the forest.
It's like magic.
While we're teleporting,
Yes,
I have a question.
I have an answer.
How do I rage? Do I just...
There is a button in there somewhere for raging. You just click it and you say, I would like to rage, and now you are raging. And I will give you a little marker that says you are
choose
raging.
that I want to rage?
Yeah.
That's literally how it works, yes.
I don't even know if you need to click the button, because when I click the button, it didn't do anything.
Oh, no. You click the button to remind yourself that you have indeed raged.
Yes.
And then I do this.
Yeah, it's just a count.
Or is it? You are raged.
Yeah, it also counts it for you.
Yes. So it does count some things, not all things, but it will say, like, hey, you have advantage on this and advantage on this. It messed up one thing for,
No, it didn't affect anything on my screen.
Yeah,
It doesn't
it,
give bonus damage or anything.
Yeah,
it misses
well,
some bonus
well,
damage, so, yeah.
When that happens,
Yeah.
we'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
Precisely.
Husband, can you refresh your screen, please? Those gray boxes are triggering me.
These gray boxes?
Yeah.
Sure. They're kind of triggering me as well, but, oh god, we can't refresh. We're here forever! In the meantime,
boy.
we'll say your group is able to venture forth. Side note, do you guys have rations on you?
I think I have 5.
Alright,
I asked you
Yeah.
about rations.
just double
Yeah,
checking.
5.
Yeah, I do.
You start
Okay.
with rations, yeah.
Most excellent. Just double checking. I know sometimes we, okay, did it, like, break? There we go. Jesus, well
Do you have to refresh again?
Nah, just being stupid.
I only have one
Thank
day's
you.
worth of
We'll say the journey there took just one ration. Just uno.
1 whole ration.
These aren't relatively dangerous woods, so you're not marred or attacked in any way. And upon venturing through, you do notice there are indeed a lot of rocks in this very specific area, and a tree to each side.
There's a ton of trees.
There are a ton of trees, but there are 2 prominent trees to mark that this is the outcropping area where you are looking for the entrance to this place that Bran very vaguely described to you.
Wait, this one or somewhere else?
Well,
Oh,
Right-
this one?
right where I put where
This one? Okay.
is that was the marker for you are now in the general area.
Okay.
So we are looking for the entrance to whatever this place is.
I guess I will
So,
start.
so we're like stuck
looking
behind
around.
the like rocks.
They're tall enough that they would normally stop your party from venturing forth. You can either walk around them or you can climb over them like
I was
we're
gonna
just
say, can we climb up?
They're not going to kill you. Yeah.
We'll climb over it.
All right, I'll climb over it then.
Wonderful. These rocks are so climbed, you have no idea.
Love it.
By the way,
Yes.
what does a vampire's rations look like?
Oh, we won't talk.
I don't eat food.
You hide
blood
those.
bags?
Yeah. You got little bags of blood.
They'll have to be in a very safe case because if they get
It's
busted,
refrigerated.
that's probably heavy.
We find ways to make it work. Ooh, boy.
Oh boy.
Ware is very focused on this cut down tree, and he's just like, guys!
Can I
yes.
also do a perception?
Forest.
Oh,
Holy shit. All right. And so,
Or an investigation, maybe?
So investigation, so perception is for the general area, investigation is for a specific thing.
I'll do perception.
Right here, boy that knocked it out of the park.
Oh, maybe I don't want to do that. I get a -1.
Ooh,
Do
boy.
it. You might roll high.
Nope, that didn't happen.
You cursed me.
Alright.
I'm gonna go over
Ruined
to
it.
this like teal bush and do a perception check.
Sure,
Or
that would be investigation. Yeah, that's investigation, correct.
Investigation.
Alright, cool. So we'll do all that in order. So Moritz, from where he's standing, realizes he can't necessarily get the best view, so he climbs this tree very quickly. And he sees, over the edge, this is indeed 100% the area, as he sees the lake, he sees all the different colored mushrooms, and he sees this giant cliff spanning from top to bottom that you guys can't really get around. He then sees Takeshi going to a location that he notices stands out just a wee bit. And Takeshi, when you look at that, you do notice that, there is something off about this, if everyone wanted to come look at it.
Where Moritz is?
Where Takeshi is, right there.
Oh, where Takeshi is.
Yeah. What he notices is that these weirdly colored plants are not blocking the way, but if you were small enough, you could actually get by.
Well, how big
I
are
am
we
small.
talking? I'm like
They're
5'8" with horns.
if you were to crouch down, you'd be able to get in here pretty easily. Moritz has no issue walking in.
I just walk in.
Moritz can easily just walk in.
Hey, how small is the hole you said?
I'm 7 feet tall.
Yeah, is Ware gonna fit?
Both Ware and Takeshi would need to get down on all fours to get in. So if you want to send in Moritz first,
Can I
you're more
get
than
in
welcome.
Can I get in my shell and
Have them push you?
what's his face? Yeah, can he push me in there?
Yes. Who's pushing you?
the little lizard guy.
Moritz?
Oh God.
All right.
I'll try to pull you in with me.
I don't think he can.
That's
How strong
really
is he?
heavy?
I'm not very strong,
So
but
roll
I
a
can
strong
Probably the
try.
only person. Yeah, I'm probably like one of the. Oh, and Zep.
Go ahead and roll. Oh, okay.
I'm trying my hardest.
No, that's good. But I would like to assist him in pushing Takeshi.
Yeah.
I'll help.
Unchained.
Oh, no, okay. If somebody else is helping, I won't do it.
I mean, we can all help in this.
Well, 7.
We need help.
I'm on all fours. I'm in a
All
weird
right.
position.
I see them
Yeah, I don't
struggling.
really want to.
I'm not used to being this
I
close to
also
the
have
ground.
-1 though, so. Oh.
Okay, well,
Oh, COVID.
Damn,
Would
the
you like to lend
3
your
foot tall
assistance?
kobold's doing the best right now.
Maybe I need to push Kovu down through the thing.
all right. What's
I'm
that?
not gonna help. I'm good.
You're gonna watch? Okay, cool.
Yeah, I'll just go in later. It's fine.
Alright.
Too many cooks in the kitchen.
We'll make too many cooks. All right, we'll make this little train, and there's a way to do this, but this is probably the safest way. Going to a new map. Old tokens. Put the new tokens in.
I was gonna say, did you figure out the multi-sided map stuff or
Oh
not?
shit! God bless. You gotta be kidding me. Clicked on an anime. Damn it. Oh,
What?
well.
How did you do that?
I clicked too fast. Oh, damn it.
Cool.
I
Black
know.
Clover, duh.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, I'm sorry. You had that screenshotted?
Yeah, because you were watching it.
Yeah, but we haven't seen that in forever.
I bookmark everything we watch
That's
because you
fair.
forget shows we're
Is it too
watching.
much?
Like 900 episodes of Conan. One tends to forget.
Hey, that's worth bookmarking, okay?
That's true. That's true. All right, we are now here.
Oh, it's very dark now.
It is very dark indeed.
Oh,
All
wait.
right,
But that's fine. I have dark vision.
So do I.
Indeed,
For
so-
once.
the dark
Love it.
is not dark. It is just areas you cannot see yet.
Oh,
So-
that's.
Although this place is dark. So Takeshi,
Yeah,
you
I
are
was gonna say, the
slid
map is
in
very dark.
as
Oh,
Moritz
it's a building.
pushes him.
My head's gonna peep out of my shell.
Okay.
Oh no, is that a bear trap? on
That's
the
a trap, yeah. As you are pushed in, the three of you don't really see anything, but Mr. Takeshi, if you could roll... Not even roll a dex check for me. Don't roll anything. Fortunately,
He's
in
in
your
his
shell, all you hear is a
Yeah.
very loud snap, and you're kind of like your shell's like pushed up from the ground for a second, but like you didn't really notice what's going on.
So
Upon-
my trap. So
upon
the trap went off
passing-
on my shell.
Said area, we get to here, and Mordit sees that he pushed Takeshi over a trap that just kind of popped.
Good thing he went in first.
I'm just gonna not say anything about that. Just
Alright.
keep pushing.
I guess my shell comes in handy sometimes.
Are you saying this from inside your shell?
You know,
Well,
I actually
do we
don't
know-
like being at
do
the
we
end of
notice
the
this?
right here.
Yeah, well, you guys aren't in the room technically yet, so I'm waiting for the two of them to.
Alright.
Were you in your shell when you said that, Takeshi? Or are you coming out?
Yes, I'm sorry in my
There you
shell.
Do you have a cup?
I was using
Alright.
my hands.
Perfect. So your group is able to enter with no issue, and there are a few things that are going to be here that aren't on the map, but I will describe them. The first thing you notice is a small creature. Well, at least you think it is. I believe all of you have dark vision, correct?
Yeah, I do. Yeah.
All of you
Yeah.
should.
yes.
Yep.
Cool, no filthy humans. You see a statue here. Sorry, I don't think that way. And here. Except all that's left of the statue are feet. Over this yonder section, you see another thing that looks like a statue, but if you wish to inspect it closer, you may. This is a
Are we
full-bodied
still
statue.
in this line?
If
Or
you
am I
you
in
guys
the
may move
building?
around as you wish now.
All right, I've decided I don't like being at the back.
That is
Oh,
fair.
wait, I don't have dark vision.
I'll go look at it.
Turtles don't have dark vision?
I guess not.
That's so sad.
Interesting.
I also
I-
want to look at it.
I have a lantern. If you want to use that.
I actually have light. A cantrip?
Yes.
Might
Oh,
be a
that works.
portal, boy.
I will
don't
also
have
say-
night vision.
I will also say the room is indeed lit. Any fire you see here is there.
Oh, so we can see.
You can see,
Oh, no, the
correct?
music's changing.
Ooh. Is it battle ambiance?
You're not fighting yet. No,
No, this is just
Aw.
ambiance.
this is general ambiance.
It's creepy ambiance.
All right,
That's
your
pretty
investigation check.
rough.
You see that this was once a creature. It looks to be a goblin that is completely petrified,
How lifelike it? Oh, so
incredibly lifelike.
Okay, so we can tell it was a real thing.
This is 100% used to be a goblin. And very specifically, you notice it has a shit-eating grin.
Oh, that's suspicious.
I'm
We
gonna
have,
pop
or
his
is
head
there?
off. I don't like
I
him.
kick it down.
I'm sorry, are we popping his head off first or kicking it down?
Both at the
I'll-
same
I'll-
time, I
I'll-
crawl up to do that.
Yeah,
and
he
kicks
holds
both
the
of
head,
us.
and I kick the entire body off.
All right, roll for strength on that one then, Mr. Weir.
Sure.
All right, you
Very.
attempt to dropkick this thing, but you are very tall and it is very not.
He's heavier than it looks.
So you jump and you just kind of kick one of its ears off, and you scratch your leg a little bit in the process.
Oh.
Fair.
It does snap right off though.
So there's just. It's not like standing on anything. It's just like it was petrified.
Correct, as if
Where
Can,
it
there-
stood.
can we see if there's a trap anywhere nearby that it triggered to get petrified?
from what you see with Ware's investigation check, there's no traps, nothing obvious.
All right, I'm gonna move forward.
Once
then.
again, I will not lie to you when I say there's not something, unless I make it obvious that I'm lying. So I'll let you know.
Well, I'm gonna go forward then. I don't
Okay.
care about that.
Yeah, I'm
weird
gonna
goblin.
creep forward with her.
Okay. So for the most part, if you guys stop at okay, once again, I'm not gonna trap you with anything. If you guys stop at the black line, I will then reveal what's in the next area.
I'm hitting this thing again. I don't care.
Okay.
I,
Okay.
I present its head to you. Here you go.
Oops. Did that reveal? No, it didn't reveal. There we go. My bad. Sorry. Okay.
Is this destroyed now?
While the group is venturing forth, you completely shatter this poor little boy,
Good.
and you make a little bit of noise in the process. Zeph, upon entering first, you notice very haphazardly there are just 5 bear traps laid in the middle of the floor.
I'm like, watch out for the bear
Haphazardly,
traps.
that's a
I
straight
guess.
line.
It is a straight line, but they are not attempting to hide them. They are just thrown out there.
Fair enough.
Well,
What
that's
do I
a
see
little-
down? What do I see in this direction?
At the bottom of the room, you see another petrified boy.
Can I take my crowbar out and start whacking them to set them off?
You may, yes.
Cool.
All right, that shouldn't require a check. You are able to knock out each one. I can't remove them from the map, but we just know they're gone.
So we
let me say
can't move
one real
farther
quick
down?
thing. One real quick thing. I will be making random rolls throughout the dungeon depending what you all are doing. There are probably things in this dungeon. So, probably
AKA,
things.
Yes, there are.
Well,
things.
there are things in the dungeon, obviously. There have to be. It's a
Can
dungeon.
I-
Let's be honest. So,
Mm,
I'm gonna turn to Zeph and I'm gonna be like,
Now that I cleared the way, do you want to go this way or another way?
Well, I mean, you cleared the way, so you might as well head that direction.
so,
I follow Takeshi.
alright, this room is then revealed to you.
I mean, I feel like if they were I mean, they weren't doing a very good job blocking it.
Oh, they're doing a horrible job blocking. Absolutely
Like-
horrendous. Embarrassing, if anything.
Yeah.
Something tells me don't walk in front of that.
Alright,
Yeah, it looks like some fire.
over there, you see
But
the...
wait, I have
Yes?
a fire resistance,
Ooh.
so I
You
could
still
try.
take damage.
But not immunity.
It's fine. I don't actually stand in front of it, just for the record.
But it's so tasty. Upon getting close to
that
it, you
and
do see
the ground is singed.
the floor is very much singed, correct. In front of
Can
a
I
statue
investigate it?
is a very... Yes, you may investigate it. Is a very
Roll it.
ugly and angry face with horns. And upon investigating, you see... wow, actually, oh, I'm really sorry. It looks very similar to you, doesn't it? As you're standing next to it.
Yes,
Wait,
it
what?
does.
I'm looking at you two side by side. I'm like, it's very ugly and has horns. You're just
Wow,
sitting
you
next to it
really,
like, "Argh."
really hurt me with that one.
I'm sorry. Your character looks great. This thing, not so much.
We look startlingly alike. It's uncanny.
You turn to the thing, it looks like shit. It's like they're twins. No. You realize there's no switch for anything, but you sense that there is a... It goes off via proximity, and you...
So like
Get
a
the feeling that
set
you're
plate or
very-
something?
Yeah, so real quick, when you investigate, did you just look, or did you touch or do anything?
I just looked because
Okay.
I didn't want to touch anything that might set it off.
That's fair, and you didn't.
You said, what is the thing in the corner?
This thing?
Yeah.
It is a pedestal with a piece of... There's a chunk of, like... How is it? It's not concrete. Stone. Jutting out of it. About...
Does it look like it?
6 inches?
What do you mean jutting out? Like a handle?
So it's similar to a handle, correct. So it's a circular pedestal with a, let's say, 3 by 8 piece of stone coming out of it. Like a
There's
rectangle.
a handle. I want to touch it.
Does anyone have Mage Hand?
You know,
Better
if I
idea.
was the superior rogue, I would.
Zeph, I am going to get in my turtle shell. You push me. Or no, where? Where? Big lion man. You push my turtle shell, and I will get across. No damage.
Remind me what your turtle shell does.
Sure.
I think it gives you more
I think that
AC,
just
I believe?
increases AC.
Listen. I'm fine. I'm fine. Just push.
Okay,
Alright.
I will help
Just
push.
Push the turtle shell.
Okay.
We push together.
Okay. Push together.
That's a strong
Very
push.
hard.
That's a good push.
And I go fast.
That's an okay
You might not
push.
set it off.
It's an okay push. Alright, Takeshi, I'm aware you're in your shell, but while you're being pushed, can you do a quick dexterity check for me?
I think you have disadvantage while in your shell.
I believe you do. Do you know how to do that?
What am I doing?
Disadvantage.
A
is-
dexterity check with disadvantage, meaning, yeah, I think,
It's a
You
saving
hold
throw.
control.
a dexterity saving throw, so you hold control, and then you click on the dexterity saving throw. In Beyond.
It work.
Left side of the screen, I believe. Did you find it?
Oh god.
Shit.
Alright, we'll take the
Just did
first one.
3 of them.
We'll take the first one. Alright, Mr. Sir. Unfortunately, your shell does not protect you from this in particular. As you are pushed at a relative speed towards this opening, a burst of flame is fired in your general direction, and you are indeed cleared of the flaming area and pushed past. Your friends are not hurt, but you will be taking 5 damage in the process.
What if we had thrown somebody over the floor?
That could have been a possibility. You do have something that's throwable. Do you not take damage, by the way?
Please don't.
If you click your number, where it says 24, and put -5, it'll update like that. So I just did there for you. Side note, they did ask you, Mr. Kofu, if you have Mage Hand.
I do not.
You do not have Mage Hand. All right, so...
What are you good for, then?
He answered by saying nothing. All right, Takeshi, you see this pedestal, but you're not sure what to do with it.
The
I'm
handle.
going to investigate.
All right, go for it, my friend.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh no.
I ask, while investigating, are you touching or are you just looking?
Okay.
You are looking. You
I did
see
not touch.
a circular pedestal with a piece of stone coming out of it.
I'm going to touch the thing in the middle with my hands.
You touch the thing in the middle of your hands, and you notice upon touching it,
Oh,
it
no.
actually can twist. It is currently pointing.
Twist and shout.
It doesn't shout. You might shout, but you can turn it. It is currently facing the direction it is facing on the map there, so it is pointing both east and west at the same time. And you may turn it however you wish.
I'm gonna turn it west and or east and west.
It's currently pointing east-west.
You sure? That's. You're saying like the long side is
The
pointing
long
east
side,
and
yes.
west?
The long side.
Okay, the north and south.
Okay. So I will update it like so. Oh, Jesus, no, I won't. I'm an idiot. Alright. How do we stop this crazy train? Just want to make a new line. Alright. Oh, you can't control Z because this isn't Photoshop. That's fine. Apologies.
Oh, I love you, husband.
I love you too. This is great. There we go. Blue. Blue works. Okay. It is now pointing up. How would you like to go back, Takeshi?
Give me 2 seconds. I figured this out.
Side note, when it does point up, you do hear a click. It seems to settle in place, actually.
I'm going to use Step of the Wind to jump over.
What does that do? By the way, you can link
can
skills in chat.
You can spend 1 key point to take disengage or dash action as a bonus action on your turn.
Okay, so that's normally
And
used for
your jump
combat.
instance is doubled for the turn.
Okay, in general, it'll still go off. If you wish to use this, you'll have advantage while jumping through the fire. Do you want to do that?
Hang on. When it clicked, did we hear anything
Wait,
else?
Hold on.
Yeah.
I'll go here, and I'm gonna just like swipe my hand in front like very quickly.
Okay. Because you're so close and you swipe your hand very quickly, it goes off. Not damaging you, but it does go off.
Okay, and then I do it again,
It goes off.
like instantly.
Almost instantly, yes. You're so close. You're able to, using your nice big brains, you know where the safe zone is. You're not like holding your hand in front of you. You just kind of go like, okay, whoop, and then it goes.
Does it seem
and
any
then-
weaker?
Hmm?
Does it seem any weaker? Or is it still full force?
Full force.
Oh, okay. When he does that, how to my body standing in front of it, how high does it go?
How high? It is. Oh boy. Let's see, the flame. Oh my god. Well, you can't go under it, obviously. You can't. Are you asking if you can jump over it?
Yes.
No, definitely not. You'd have to be able to jump like 6 feet straight up, which you cannot do.
You can't get on this pedestal thing
This
and
is
jump
a
over
ninja
it.
turtle.
You can-
Turtles
you
do
can-
anything.
How high are
can-
the ceilings?
You could stand on the pedestal and try jumping over.
I stand on the pedestal and parkour on the wall, jump over.
Sure.
Athletics check.
That's an athletics check, but you may do that. Well, yeah.
Good luck.
Parkour,
I will try to catch the
parkour.
turtle if he messes up. Oh shit! I have to try to catch the turtle.
Oh wait. Are you gonna try to catch him?
I'm trying to catch the turtle
All right.
Parkour,
in case he
parkour,
messed
no,
up,
shit.
and
Where
he
did
one
definitely
person-
did.
Where are you standing, Moritz?
I'm right here. I'm waiting for him to jump from there.
Okay. Takeshi, don't you touch my muffin? Don't you touch my muffin?
I feel like I'm about to get squished by a big turtle.
Do you
Woman, my
want someone
muffin!
else to help?
She just like open mouthed it. Oh, you're an animal.
Oh,
I should lick this muffin top to bottom so you can't have it. All right.
Is that
God.
with advantage of with my wind steppies thing or?
All right. You've already fail athletic. As you attempt to do something really cool, unfortunately your body disagrees and you do something really lame. I'll spare you the dramatics, so you don't feel too bad about it. But you're about to eat shit. So on your way down, if you could do a dexterity check with disadvantage for me.
Sweetie doesn't want us to do anything cool.
Sometimes the dice disagree. Okay.
Oh, no.
Once again, you do your little flip.
That's good enough.
Unfortunately, you land right where the fire is. You're unable to get up in time, and you take the full brunt of damage again, which is going to be 4.
I try to pull him out of the blasting zone.
Me too.
Okay, you guys are able to pull him in the blasting zone before it goes off again, damaging him. If you can both roll strength checks for me, actually.
Oh god.
Oh,
Wow, you're rolling-
0.
You're rolling really well. Okay, Kovu,
I tried.
noodle arms. You don't even pick your arms up. You're just, ah!
Your arms are too heavy.
0.
I'm still warming up. The sun drained me.
Oh.
That's true, that's true. Alright, Takeshi, do you know how to do damage to yourself? Besides rolling once.
I already hurt myself.
You didn't, though. You're still at
I'm at
19.
15.
You're at 15? Is he?
No, 19.
Yeah, you're at 19. Your token.
Updated it.
Token.
On your token.
Updating.
Yeah, click
Oh.
your token and do -4 where the 19 is. So click the 19. There you go, perfect. Alright, cool. You're now safe on this side. Moritz, the super strong kobold, apparently, saves the day. Alright, good start, good start. I'll say again, you do notice there is another lifelike statue in the corner, also smiling. Behind him is a flat wall.
Does anybody have a boo-boo band-aid that I can use?
Boo boo band-aid.
That's what we got those kits for, right?
Those are for when an ally is downed.
Yeah,
Um,
that won't
You
help
do
them.
that with a medicine. No, it's a medicine check of 15, I believe, to get them up instantly. No.
yeah,
10?
well, no, I got
Shit, I
nothing.
forgot what it was. I keep
You
forgetting.
can expend one of the charges to stabilize someone
Instantly. There you go.
I
Thank you.
have
without
cure
having to do it.
wounds, but I don't want to use it just yet.
Okay. Kobe says you're not worth a cure wounds.
What do I see
Damn.
this way? What do I see this way?
A flat wall.
A wall.
Oh, there's a wall here.
So wait,
Correct.
did you do anything with the handle? What happened with the handle?
He turned the handle,
Click.
pointed north and south, and it clicked and settled into place.
But did we hear anything else? Like
No.
like
Can
a-
I investigate the flat wall?
You may.
See if I see anything.
All right.
23.
Congratulations. All right. You do notice the wall is indeed a flat wall. It is indistinguishable between all the other walls you've seen, except you notice at the very, 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 very bottom, it is not sealed in the same way that the other walls are. And you would have noticed this unless you got real close to it. You get the feeling that this is not a wall, but a door in disguise.
Well, I say that. This is not a wall. This is a door in disguise.
Oh, I love disguised doors. Those are my
Maybe you
favorite.
could've Had him mess with the lever a little bit more before you jump back over.
Go back.
I will go back. Don't worry.
I can try to
Please don't go back. Please don't go back.
Well, is there any way that
Time.
we can?
Next time I throw,
There's more dungeon.
I will throw Moritz.
Oh no!
You will make it this time. He's small. I am big.
What were you asking, Zeph?
So I mean, is there any way that we can see to turn off that that trap? Does anybody have disarm traps or anything?
Upon investigating it, you didn't see any obvious off switches. Someone else may investigate that hasn't already.
Yeah, I can't do that.
I'll try.
Can I-
All
can
my
I-
investigation's
can I
bad. I am not a
eyeball
smart
the
kobold.
goblin? I want to eyeball the goblin.
All right, that would be
Ooh,
investigate the
I
goblin.
walk away from Kovu eyeballing the
stupid
goblin.
turtle.
I don't like that.
Okay. So once again, looking at the trap, you don't see any obvious off switches. It legit just seems to be a trap that is fueled by something. Upon looking at it, you get the feeling that it's magical and not as if it's pulling from some sort of gas or like coal source to fire. It's fire. It's magic. Because of that, you don't see an obvious off switch. It actually looks as if it was put together quite well, but it looks old. It looks very old.
I see if I can physically move it.
No, it is like
Part of the wall.
it is basically made into the wall. The face is just dressing. And Kovu, looking at this goblin, it looks the same as that first goblin. It seems happy for some odd reason. There's no fear in its face.
It knows something we don't know,
Joy.
Ovu.
and I don't like
Throw
that.
throw me Goblin's head.
Oh, okay.
Does anyone wish to go back and grab the shattered goblin? Besides, or do you want to break this new one?
No, I will break it. I don't like it.
Okay, that's. Are you bringing it with strength, or are you shooting a spell at it?
Oh, I can shoot a spell at it.
No, I can stop you.
I will.
Well, don't waste it.
I will.
Eldritch Blast.
It's
Yeah,
just
I will
use a cantrip.
Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay. Your Eldritch Blast slams into this thing's chest, and its head just like pops off and shoots up into the air.
I duck.
Do you catch it, Kovu?
What's that?
Can you dex check and
Can I dex?
catch this head for me before it hits the floor? All right, you're able to catch the head. Good job.
Ooh, okay.
Kovu has head.
I'm gonna walk it over.
I
Alright.
clap.
What are you doing with this head?
Takashi wanted it, right?
Yeah.
I'm
Let's stick it in the mouth. I'm gonna see if it can block.
Okay. Before you shove it in the mouth, upon looking at it, you see that the head won't fit perfectly, and you're gonna have to like shove it in there.
I'm backing up.
Yeah, I'm gonna
AKA, it'll
shove it
take a
in
second to get in.
I'm gonna back up a little bit.
there. Can I just
Alright.
like baseball throw it in there?
It won't fit in.
I gotta like shove it.
If you're gonna shove it in, it'll take a second, and you know how fast this thing goes off, so that's up to you.
I am coming to cure wounds now.
So, to be fair, I do have a resistance to fire damage, so maybe I should be doing that. I don't know if that matters, but...
If you want to shove tiny goblin head into fire thing to see if it blocks.
What if we
Yeah.
take the fire head out of the wall and then we use it?
That's what I was trying to do, but he said it's like pretty much
Built
made
into
into
the
the
wall.
ground.
Yeah, it's built into both the wall and the ground.
Hey,
The source of the magic, you don't know where it
you
is.
put an X on that guy, he's dead.
Sorry, yes. It's been shattered.
Since Takeshi's also
Hold on,
already
hold on, hold
been-
on. Hold on. Before we even do that shit, I'm
Yes.
just gonna take my fist and I'm gonna try to smash down on the top of it.
What if it...
You hit down?
I'll let you guys back up if you want.
Okay, you're gonna
Yeah,
hit down
I'll
on
back
top of it?
Yeah. Like I
Alright.
smashed my hand down on top of it to
Oh,
try
no,
to
wait,
like,
you're right in front of me. I don't need to worry.
shatter it.
Strength it up. Okay. Upon swinging down
That
on...
is my third 15
15's good. 15's good. Your...
in a row.
There's a bit of resistance, but you actually take a decent chunk off this thing. You get the feeling, now that you're looking at it again and seeing parts of the inside, it's almost as if there was like a mold made for this thing and then melded into the wall. So, not that noticing its wonderful craftsmanship is something you do every day, but you were thinking this thing would probably break, and you hit it very hard. A good chunk, like I said, was taken off, so these things you can't destroy them.
Hit it. Can I hit it with my
Did that
crowbar?
trigger it, or is it...
It didn't trigger, no, because you hit it on top. The whole thing didn't seem to shift. You just kind of gave it a good whack, and you took a chunk out of the top.
I'm here for a beast.
Whack it with my crowbar before she sticks the head in there.
Are you putting the head in there, Zeph?
Yeah, I'll put the head in there.
Okay.
Well, I'll try to put the head in there.
Do a dex check with advantage, since you're so close to it.
What do I do with advantage?
Shift, I believe?
Hold shift, yeah.
Yeah, hold shift, dexterity saving throw. Okay. As you are trying to shove this thing in there, it will, of course, go off because you were close to it. And you have resistance to fire, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Fortunately, you're fast enough. You're burnt slightly as flame bursts from this thing's mouth. You are actually able to fit the goblin head in there, but the flames are still kind of curling around it, shooting out. Much less intense, but flames are still indeed coming out. You can pull your hands back just in time, but you take 2 damage because of your fire resistance.
And how do I fix my...
Click your token, click your HP, and type -2.
How much fire came out?
The same amount of fire came out. After you put the head in, though, it was much less.
It didn't shoot as far?
It's like half. It's both not as far and also kind of shooting off to the side as well, so don't be next to it either now.
So I just type -2?
Correct. So you click your token, you click that little red circle that has a 32 in it, and then type there. Bingo.
Got it.
Alright, we're going to the north now.
I follow the lion boy. I am over this head.
What do I see?
Okay,
But
give me 2 seconds.
But the door.
As you guys made a decent amount of noise.
I
Oh,
give a
God.
less than a shit about the door now.
Alright. What is revealed to you is technically that.
A hallway.
A hallway where you see 2 goblins staring at you. Noticing you made quite some noise. They go, "Hey, what's that?"
Dicey. And
Dicey.
slicey.
Dicey and slicey.
They both point at you and go, "Oi!"
Yo.
Oi!
Then they kind of look back. Oh, oi! What are you doing in here?
Listen here, you tiny little humans.
We're not human.
Goblins. Green things.
You are also green.
Yeah, you're green.
You a big green boy, yeah? You wanna get sliced? Yeah, bitch, you wanna get sliced? I'll dice you.
Dice?
Sliced. But
I'm
what
ready
is
my
this
bow.
place that we are in?
Whoa,
little
whoa, back
little
up there, you
bunny
big hairy son of a bitch.
Nah,
Who the hell are you? Okay, they kind of back up as you guys are getting close up. This is our sanctuary. This is our temple to our love, our goddess.
Who's
Who is
that?
your
Who's
goddess?
that?
What's up with the...
Like we tell you
frozen,
assholes, why are we surrounded suddenly?
Oh no, you tell me.
We got a little eager, I think. So they're not trying to fight us or anything?
They seem confused as to how you guys even got in here.
He's like, you want to get stabbed? I just walked near him. What's up?
Oh, I mean, your name is Slicey and Dicey. What am I supposed to think?
I'm a big ass dude.
I got your
So,
balls
like, I
off, you
don't
big
get-
hairy bitch. Get close, I swear. I'll dice him up. Yeah. He takes a step back. He takes 1 step back. I swear if you get closer, I'll cut you.
Well, are they just living their
pick 'em up?
life? What's
What-
wrong here?
What is your names, you tiny green man?
Can I pick up Dicey?
You're trying to pick up Dicey?
Yeah.
Go,
All right,
Dicey.
I
hold
wanna
up.
grab
As
her with a hand.
ask her a question really quick first, Takeshi.
I was saying, what is your names, tiny little green man?
I'm Slicey, and I'm Dicey.
Okay, what are you doing in this area with these colorful pots?
They look around. That's garbage, and we're protecting our goddess. Yeah,
That's garbage?
that's garbage. I have no idea what that
Does it
is.
look like
They're stupid bells.
Colorful garbage.
so if she goes to touch it, it wouldn't be a problem.
They kind of just shrug. Nothing to do with me. Yeah, garbage. And as you're saying that, they are somewhat distracted. Where, if you could do a dex check for me real quick.
Oh.
Do I have advantage since they're distracted?
Yes.
I'm just ready to stab them.
Okay.
Oh, never mind. They're tiny.
They are tiny. You go to grab him, and he already has his knives out. So he kind of instinctively swings at you, doing 2 damage as he jumps back. Says, "Whoa, whoa, whoa, yo, you big boy! What you doing?"
Can I go to grab
Kind of just cuts your
Slicey?
hand. You're trying to grab Slicey now.
I want to grab Slicey.
Also disadvantage. You'll have disadvantage because you tried grabbing Dicey and he don't like that. Don't touch my friend. What are you doing?
Disadvantage on what? Dexterity?
Dexterity, yeah, because you're trying to jump in there and grab him. He's little. You are very tall. All right, we'll still roll again. And we take the lowest number. Okay, so you rolled an 11 and a 13, so you got 11. You don't grab him, but he doesn't cut you either. You miss basically, but you're able to pull your hand back just in time to not get cut.
Who's
And
the
they kind
guy?
of they're very clearly cornered. Oi,
You
oi,
both are very,
what are you
both are
doing?
very skittish.
I mean, you're all very large, yeah, and gross and weird and green. And they look at Moritz and say, "You're pretty cool
You're
though."
also,
Oh, I
you're
thank
also
you.
green too.
Yeah, we're beautiful green though. You're like a weird green.
Who is your goddess? What does she do?
We can't tell you that. She's ours. Yeah, exactly.
We don't
If
want
we
her. We're
wanted to
just
worship your
curious.
goddess,
Oh, that's bullshit.
What does Takeshi? Wait, what does
Well,
Takeshi
That's
see up
bullshit.
here? Is there
Well,
anything up here?
Yeah. Now that you're standing there, you see a little hallway going up that way.
Tiny hallway for tiny people.
Very tiny. It'd be hard to sneak through there, but you could probably fit yourself if you like duck down. They're kind of skittishly going from side to
Just
side.
Moritz, I assume?
Y'all looking for a fight or what?
Nah.
Nah. What do these colored pots look like? What are they doing? Yeah, I know they said they were trash, but does it look like they're actually doing something with them?
So, you don't need to do an investigation check or anything. From what you can see where you're standing, here, there is a metal panel on the wall. Here, you see a table. And on each table, it's mirrored on the other side as well, there is a bowl on each. You have a bowl with red liquid in it, a bowl with yellow liquid, a bowl with blue, and a bowl with clear liquid. On each table is also a bell. A bell.
I ring one of the bells.
Which bell do you ring?
The yellow bell.
The yellow bell. When you ring the yellow bell, the liquid in the yellow container seems to drain for a moment and then refill.
What does it look like?
Almost as if it's being flushed down and then just like filled back up. So it's like half full.
Does it look edible?
It looks like paint to me.
Or is it paint? Like
Oh, sorry. The liquid itself. Okay, it is clear.
Oh, it's clear.
Like a drink. Yeah. I'm not telling you to drink it. I'm just saying it looks like a drink, like a fruit drink. Imagine like a red fruit drink, a yellow, like Kool-Aid. It's Kool-Aid.
I say, Dicey, what's up with this Kool-Aid?
Dicey, what is this?
He strikes. I don't know. It's garbage. You ring the bells and the levels go up and down, and I don't know. They hurt you and whatnot. It's stupid. It's
They
dumb.
hurt you?
I don't know. It's stupid. There's no money in it. There's no stuff. It doesn't do anything cool. He rings the bell and you see the water go back down and go back up. He goes over here and like, it's dumb. I don't like it. And he's like, stupid.
What kind of weapons does Slicey have in his hand?
Slicey and Dicey have a small dagger and a little sword.
Oh, that's so tiny. Precious. I don't... does the door look locked?
Slicey in front of me right now?
They have you surrounded, I guess. Yeah. Okay. They're not like aggressively walking around you guys. They have their weapons out, like they're gonna like, hey, you want to brawl, you son of a bitch? But they're not like, they're not getting in there. They're grandstanding. If they were going to attack, they would have attacked by now.
Can I investigation check the door?
Hey, Dicey.
Yes.
You said a plaque?
Yeah, boss.
Yeah, you want to sit on my shoulders?
His eyes kind of like widen a bit. Definitely not. That'd be lame. Yeah, that's right. Totally lame.
Tie up. You want to try it? You both can go up.
They both look at each other. Roll persuasion.
Roll charm.
They're just gonna cut your head off while they're up there.
That's okay. We'll see what happens.
That's okay.
All right. As they look at each other, they look back to you and go, I mean, no one's watching, right? And he's like, yeah, we're alone right now. And they kind of look back to you. I mean,
we mean no harm.
That'd be fine, I guess. I mean, it's not that big of a deal or anything, but we could climb up on your back.
Yeah, sure.
Oh my god! All right, they kind of like climb up you and they like sit on your shoulders. Oh boy, we're really huge now. they over your head they high five each other.
I'm 7 feet tall, so I mean.
Now you're like 8.5 feet tall.
Mm-hmm.
All right,
I walk around with them.
Okay, they're like on your shoulders. Kobe, what were you doing?
Can I investigate the plaque?
All right. You're going to investigate the plaque. You don't need to roll. Okay, actually, roll investigation. All right. Listen very carefully.
Oh my!
I will I will copy paste this if you need to.
Okay.
All right.
Wait, can I hear this?
Yes. Give me but 1 second. All right. All right. Oh crap. Sorry. All right. Upon reaching out to this solid metal panel, it looks foreign to its surroundings. It is about 14 inches wide by maybe like 10 tall or so. It's about head level, so you can tell by looking at it, the goblins probably didn't put it here. It's much too tall for them. As you place your hand upon it, you feel a slight buzz, and letters effectively float out of it toward you and hover in front of it. these letters say, "The twin phoenixes sing, bringing unity. When all chime in unison, order will be reset. Time claims all, the shade of anemone, the vast bladed fields, and the setting sun."
Yes, please copy paste that.
I will.
Alright, the only part that made sense was when all chimed in unison.
So after you view that, the text lingers for a moment, and it effectively dissipates, and I would say pulls itself back into the metal, but it kind of like blinks off basically.
Sounds like we need to get these twin goblins to sing.
You sing, Dicey?
What do you want to sing, buddy?
I don't know.
If you can think of a tune, I could probably sing it. Yeah, he's a real good singer.
Any song?
Any song, my friend.
Mm.
I am
One
most
with,
skilled.
Toss a coin to you, you know.
Toss a coin to you, Witcher! Oh, Valley of Plenty! That one?
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that one. That one's good.
Were you not? Are you not going to finish the song?
I need to look up the lyrics.
Oh, okay.
You saying,
go to Google.
Okay.
Saying, bring sexy back.
I'm bringing sexy back. And then Slice is like, yeah! I got you, boy. I got you.
Can you take that coin back? I don't know if that was worth it.
I think all of us, I think all of us need to go to these trash bins and ring the dingy ding at the same time.
in unison.
I agree.
Yes.
Okay.
I will get these two.
Wait, I want one of these too.
Oh, okay. I'll get this one.
I got the
I will
clear
be
one.
next to door.
I'll move him out of the way so you guys can do your thing.
So I'll
They
do
on my
red.
shoulders. Yeah, it's all good.
Okay. Okay. We need to be very specific. Who is doing what exactly?
I'll grab both.
You're grabbing both.
I've got red.
Okay. And where? Were you ringing one? Were you ringing
I'm
one?
yellow. I'm yellow, yeah.
Okay, you're all ringing at the same time?
Yeah.
Yes. Wait,
Okay.
we should count down.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, yeah.
Not me though.
On go. 3.
One
Go!
ring.
Go!
Alright, as all 4 bells are rung, the liquids swirl in their bowls and stop. Nothing changes.
I'm gonna hear
But they don't
anything.
refill.
They didn't drain or fill. They just swirl in their bowls and nothing changes.
You just swirl.
They just swirl. I will say, you don't need to investigate this, but you can if you wish. Upon looking at the bell in your hand, you do notice there is indeed a phoenix inscribed on this bell.
Which one?
All of
bells
them.
are just hurt-
The ones you
refill.
guys are carrying, so...
All 4?
I mean, you're only carrying... You have 2, but yes.
Oh, when you ring all of them, they reset. Okay, so ring the 2 that have phoenixes on the bells.
All 4 have phoenixes.
Alright.
Oh, that's
So all 4 have one phoenix?
Each bell has 1 phoenix on it. And upon looking closer at the bell, it's very ornately inscribed. The bell itself
Okay,
also
so-
looks quite expensive.
Wait, hold on. Okay, so me and Zeph, okay, let's ring these 2 at the same time.
Okay.
Okay.
We ring both of them at the same time.
Alright.
Yeah.
Both bells are rung at the same time. You see this happens simultaneously. The liquid is drained from red, the liquid is drained from yellow, instantly fills in both, and the liquid turns orange in both bowls.
Okay, so then
The shade of anemone. Vast blade.
Anemone.
What the hell is the shade of anemone?
what color is that?
What color
what-
is that?
I'm to use Google.
Can Kovu ring those 2 over there? But one of them is clear, right? So it wouldn't
Correct.
change color.
Kobe,
Well,
you
should
can
do
if
it
you want,
anyway.
Yeah, I'll ring both.
though. Okay. Kovu rings both bells, and the same thing happens. About half the liquid drains from the clear and the blue, and then fills. Both are now a lighter shade of blue.
Okay, I see.
Slightly. But they're basically
Okay,
the same
we
blue.
need a shade of anemone. Is that orange?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it says it has 3 different colors, though, right? The shade of anemone, vast bladed fields. Fields aren't usually yet orange.
It's just green. That's green. No,
Yeah.
we need 3 different colors. It looks like.
Yeah.
Probably in that order, I assume.
Well, isn't it?
While you guys are discussing that.
I need fantasy Google.
And the setting sun.
Aren't anemones like pink?
I think an enemy is pink.
If anyone wants to roll like a history check, I can technically tell you what that is. Right?
Oh wait, let me do. Well, I don't think I have history, but I can do that.
History check.
I'm gonna chill in the middle, and I'm gonna start meditating.
Oh, only 11.
That's where I line.
All right.
Yes, I saw a token move in the
Nah,
dark.
definitely not. Actually,
There's nothing there at all.
Kovu, if you could roll nature with advantage. Sorry, I meant you to roll nature. My bad. Combination of history and nature. Okay. Kovu recalls that there is a flower he has seen called the anemone that is purple.
So
I relay the
Hey, Slice, you got any clue how to do this?
Of course not. No, we should
come
try.
on, Slicey.
Let's try.
Just kind of looks at you like, hey.
Zap.
So purple. What?
Actually, let's reset the colors first.
We should do reset the colors, and then do purple first. Then. So it would be red,
purple, green, orange.
and the blue.
So,
Right.
Yeah, me and Zap.
Okay, so you guys reset them?
Yeah.
Okay,
We've
so
reset them.
they're all back to normal, and then which two are you ringing?
Red and blue.
Red and blue. All right, you ring red and blue. They both drain by half. They both fill to full, and now they're both purple.
Okay, so now
Green?
yellow and blue again for green.
It's purple now. It's not blue anymore.
Tragic.
They're both purple. You have purple, yellow, purple, blank.
As they're trying to solve it, I'm like, hey, Slicey, it's just you and Dicey in here?
In this room, yeah?
I mean, in this system.
Oh no! All our brothers and sisters are here as well.
Oh, okay.
And as they say that, you see two goblins around this corner.
No, I don't like this at all. Slammo.
Now
The
they're
hell-
on my shoulders.
The hell are you guys doing?
Having a good time.
Both Slicey and Dicey look very like, oh shit. And they kind of,
I'm like, yo, what's up?
they hide behind your head, actually. They're trying to hide behind you.
Oh, dear.
We got, is Slammo and Kerblamo our bullies?
I'll walk over here.
Wait, but hold up. Okay, you're still back here. Let me move back a little bit. They round the corner and there we go. Now you can see their names. They round the corner and they look distraught. We'll say as they ask, "What are you guys doing here?" And Slicey and Dicey look kind of not so happy, and they go, "Oh shit!" As they kind of like sneak up behind where.
Well, I just walk on over here.
All right, as you take a step forward, Kerblam kind of pulls something out of his pocket. Slammo pulls out a mace and goes, hey, buddy, stay right where you are, unless you want to die.
Hey, man, it's all good.
Oh, it's not all good.
Friendly.
We'll walk
It's
up
all
with
good.
the lion.
Wait, I'm gonna go over to Slicey and Dicey.
I made friends with these two. You guys can't be chill.
No,
one jumped off your back, and one's kind of hanging back here.
I don't let him go.
Oh, okay. He's hanging. Well, one's still on Ware's back. Before you guys can pass this little area, they sued for combat, and they wish to murder. If everyone would roll initiative real quick for me, that'd be great.
But I wanted to intimidate.
I wanted to be friends.
They don't want to be
I
friends.
know, right? I wanted to be friends.
They don't want to be friends.
Well, murder
Well,
time it is.
Wow, these initiatives.
Hold up. Oh god, my whole initiative tracker is like super messed up.
Oh, wow, those are not in order at all.
Why did it save your guys' numbers twice? That's weird. Normally it just updates it. Oh, you guys did click your token. What the?
They're
What the
only on my screen once, though.
There are twice on mine. What the French toast?
They're only once on mine.
Might have
Oh,
to-
that's super weird. Cool. What'd you get?
Yeah.
5?
5.
Oh man, y'all suck. Lawrence,
Yeah,
what'd you
we
get?
rolled a real low.
Yeah,
6?
I've been
Okay.
rolling
I got a
bad all
9.
Damn,
I got
you
a
rolled
9.
like super shit.
9 was the highest.
4. Woo boy!
My initiative is a surprise.
Alright, well, I got a bit higher.
Tragic.
So we'll go ahead and dun 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 dun.
Where's the
Okay.
battle music?
This won't last very long, but I'll go ahead and throw that in there.
Damn, we're gonna die that quick.
Oh no, you guys are probably gonna kick the shit out of them. It's like 2. Alright.
Where Slicey and Dicey not gonna try and murder us?
Not currently. They look very, like I said, distraught.
I don't think they're gonna be very happy when we kill their friends.
Alright. Kerblamo checks out Mr. Ware, seeing that you're a very sassy boy. They really are not interested at all in talking. So he pulls this strange little satchel out of his pocket, kind of like rubs it. It looks like a little beanbag, and he's like, "Oh, fireball!" And he throws it at you. It bursts against your chest, explodes into fire, but it's not fireball. And you take 5 damage.
Cool.
Slammo then runs up to Takeshi and swings his mace up at you, dealing also 5 damage as he slams it into your, I don't want to say well-chiseled chest, but I guess somehow your abs like push through your shell, made you a bit beefier of a boy.
He's a thick
And
lad.
he is quite short, so he kind of hits you in the crotch area. He's like, "Yeah, you son of a bitch, gotcha."
Oh no.
All right, where?
I will walk over here.
Okay.
Does Dicey hit me?
Well, you Slammo, Mr. Slammo. He's going to attempt to.
Wait, what? I'm still
Dicey,
here.
no.
I'm still in his area. Why would he hit me?
Slammos?
Yeah.
Oh, you can't hit that. Wait, you can.
Yeah, diagonal is within 5 feet. We went over this last
yeah,
time.
Yeah, sorry. It's a different rule I'm thinking of. Yeah, it's fine.
Does Dicey hit me? Or
No.
is he still on me?
No,
Or he
Dicey's
just
Dicey's riding your back. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
yeah. I'll put him above you. He's
I'm
on your
like,
back. Slicey jumped off.
I was like, Dicey, is this your family?
He's just kind of like, technically, yeah,
I mean, you saw him hit me first, right?
yeah.
All right.
He kind of like ducks behind his, like covers his eyes.
All right, I'll go here.
He didn't want to watch you slaughter his family.
Okay, so now Slammo's gonna swing at you.
Yeah.
Or he thought he did. He just hits the floor. Shit.
Okay, and I will swing. Oh
Mm.
wow.
Shame. Kerblame is quite small and is able to easily duck out of the way of your greatsword that hits the wall and echoes throughout the hallways.
Oh no.
Nice.
Moritz.
Can I shoot down the hallway? I don't think there's much room here. I guess if I go up here, maybe.
If you go up, you can shoot
It
down the
is.
hallway,
It's
yeah.
a 10-foot hallway.
Yeah, it's 10 feet.
It's 10 feet wide. Just because our icons are blocking it doesn't mean that you don't have a clear
Yeah.
shot.
I would like to shoot at Mr. Slammo.
Okay. Slimmo is quite receptive of damage.
Hmm.
He's a small target, but all the same.
I moved, so I do not have advantage, but it's fine. Shoot him in the face.
All right, Mr. Sir, that is unfortunate for Slammo. All right, your weapon again is a crossbow, correct? Or short bow.
Short bow.
Your short bow. All right, your short bow pierces poor Slammo through the throat, slamming him against the wall as blood pours out of his mouth, and he just kind of
That's
and dies
unfortunate, Mr.
instantly.
Slammo.
Slammo is dead.
Already?
Kovu, yeah. I mean,
I didn't take much.
Sneak attack also. You got someone nearby, so
Yeah.
Kovu.
Where isn't in the way, is he?
No, you can shoot around.
No.
It's fine.
Yeah.
You're not doing AoE nonsense.
Hell
It's
yeah,
okay.
2
All right.
damage.
Your fearsome Eldritch Blast. This is force damage.
I rolled really bad.
You are a Warlock of the Light, though, correct?
Yeah.
All right. So your beam of beautiful sunlight bursts forth from your vampireness,
This is
and
force damage.
probably isn't the best color for you. That's fine though.
What's not the best color?
Well, I mean, you're like a vampire and you're shooting light at people. It's a little weird.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. That's a little strange. It's okay. It's why you're so pale.
Yeah.
You think we give you a tan, but for some reason it's the opposite effect on you.
Yeah.
Super weird. It strikes Kerblambo. He doesn't seem too phased by it, but he indeed took damage. Zeth.
Well, he's quite a ways away.
He is quite a ways away.
How tall is everybody?
You get like 3 feet, like 5 feet, like 6 and 7. So
Doesn't
average
look-
6 feet, not counting Morans.
You know, I'm not really sure it's worth me running over there.
I mean,
You
you
could
can
just make sure Slicey doesn't go anywhere.
Yeah.
I think that's pretty much what I'm doing. I'm keeping an eye on Slicey.
You don't get the feeling he wants to run, but
Actually, I say, Slicey, look away.
he does. He covers his eyes.
Yeah, I don't want him to have to see this.
He put
Oh,
down.
he already saw me kill Swammo.
Yeah. He was behind you, kind of looking away. So he's actually looking away now.
Good.
All right, Takeshi.
What did Slammo hit me with?
A mace, a little mace.
I pick it up and chuck it at Kerblam.
Okay. That's just a ranged attack. I think it's just a D20 plus 2. I think. Or
Plus strength.
yeah,
Whatever
strength
strength bonus
is plus 2, right? Should be.
Yeah.
Yeah. So roll D20 plus 2, or just roll D20 and we'll add 2.
Yeah, because I don't think it's a thrown weapon.
D20?
Hmm?
I roll a D20 again?
Put your finger over the mouse in roll 20 and just click the D20 like that, and just roll the D20. And then we'll add 2 in our heads. You can do it, I believe in you. 5 to 20. You can do it. Or just do a strength check. That also works. So that's plus 2 automatically.
Roll D20. Yeah.
There we go. All right. You scoop up the mace from the fallen goblin and hurl it down the hallway, completely missing Kerblam, once again bouncing up the hallway and causing an echo.
Oh no.
Is that your turn, Mr. Takeshi? Art thou done? I know you have bonus actions and such.
Oh, yes.
All right. Kerblam's like, hey bud, you might want to take a step back there, friendo. He
bonus
Yes.
action. I can't move, can I?
You can move. You can move. You can move to 30 feet.
Okay, I'm gonna
As a right- as
right
just
at
regular.
him, and I'm gonna stab him in the face with my sai.
You technically don't have your sai, but you do have your fisty and your 2 swords.
Oh, my sai is my second weapon.
You didn't pick it up. It's still there.
I did.
No, he's still working on it.
Oh, I thought you said he was done with everything when we
No,
left.
he said he'd finish. It's fine. You can have it. you didn't go
Okay.
back.
My bad.
Okay, so go ahead and make an offhand attack with your offhand weapon, which would be short sword. If you're reading the side, that's fine. That's just the damage. You want to click on the actual name of the side itself. All right.
Oh.
Once again, wow, this boy is just accepting critical failures today, isn't he?
We're pulling a lot of.
All right, you stab above him, and he cockily laughs at you as you tink against the wall. If the side was poorly made, it would have bent, but it is not. He is very happy now that he is surrounded, and he stuffed his hands into his pockets, rolls around a bit, and he throws these 2 like bundle things on the ground, and they kind of like pop up. And if you could both do a dexterity saving throw for me.
Wait, you said he threw?
Yes, on the ground,
Thing.
directly in front of him, not at you.
Oh, on the ground, not
Yes,
at me?
in front of him, correct.
You're lucky,
I
Daniel.
have advantage,
Lucky.
but I mean, rip.
Okay, Takeshi, dexterity saving throw.
We know how this is gonna...
All right, well,
Oh boy.
I too will join in the dexterity. Haha, 20. All
Oh,
right.
you have disadvantage? Why do you have disadvantage?
I think you just clicked on accident. It's fine.
Oh.
He's fine, but 4 is indeed not good enough.
You say disadvantage?
No, I just said regular, but your regular is a 4, so. Alrighty, he throws these 2 bags on the ground that explode into this weird green acidy, just like kind of exhales from it. He sort of tries to like weasel his way out of it, being a small boy, and he'll take 3 damage, and the 2 of you will take 7.
I definitely thought this was gonna end a lot quicker.
He's kind of coughing and hacking as this
Turtle's not
poison
having a good time.
surrounds him. He's like,
I tell Dicey to go.
Dicey,
stay
save
near his
yourself.
brother. Yeah, stay near your brother.
Tell him to go back? Okay, he hops on back in. Sure thing, boss! He runs back over to Slicey. Alright, where what you doing?
I'm gonna hit this man.
He's laughing at you. And he ducks under your greatsword. Not banging off the wall this time. You
roll today.
appropriately swing it, but you do unfortunately miss. They left you more. Moritz.
All right. Well, hell, I'm not done.
Oh, yeah, you got the other ones.
Yeah. I'm gonna daunting roar.
Oh, shit, sure. All right, you gotta roll a 13. My wisdom is -1. Ha ha ha! I rolled a 1, boy.
Oh, nice. Yeah, he's scared of me now.
All right,
He's scared.
so he cannot. Fear again is shit. Give me 2 seconds.
Until
So, yeah.
the end of my next turn.
He can't run away from you, right? Or he can't approach you.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
he has disadvantage.
And disadvantage against attacking you. Okay, cool, perfect. And I can't willingly move towards you. Perfect. All right, Moritz, blast
Gonna-
away.
Oh, also I think
Yes.
oh, of your choice. Never mind. Okay, yeah.
Gonna run over here, try
Okay.
and shoot him with my short bow. I forgot
Sure.
I had pack tactics, so I do actually have advantage
Oh,
because I
wait.
have friends in range.
Oh shit! That applies to the player character version as well.
Yep.
Oh shit! That's awesome.
So I have advantage.
Yeah, you do. Well,
And then if he's still alive, I'm gonna throw a dagger at him.
he is indeed dead as shit.
Nice.
Same deal. He's like, and you fire a bolt directly into his mouth, shutting him up permanently.
Nice.
His lifeless body falls to the floor.
Oh, I didn't mean second level. My bad. Oh no, I did, I guess.
All right, the boy is
No,
indeed.
I step
Yeah.
here
Now
and look
have
down.
a-
Do I see anything?
Heal. Anyone has a heal? On the
Uh,
bleeding.
Heal for 7.
Yeah, heal for 7. You were healing touch.
Wow,
Do I
really
see anything
bad.
down here?
All right, you're looking down the hallway.
Yeah,
You don't see any reinforcements.
I can see up to here. So.
Yeah. So you don't see any reinforcements, and beyond that, it's fairly well lit, but you don't see anything past that.
All right.
And Slicing
You
there's
guys
like,
all good?
yeah, that's those are the guys we were talking about. There's a whole bunch of them in here.
Wow, why did they just attack me like that? That's rude.
They look at each other like, well, we're kind of supposed to kill you on sight, but you guys are cool.
Yeah, I ain't mean or anything.
So
I'd be
which one
lying
is-
if I said you were lame.
All right, I'm gonna investigate the body. I
Alright.
wanna find shit on him.
While that happens, I want to talk to Slicey.
Okay, you're checking for Blam.
Yeah.
You notice he has various semi-questionable things in his pockets.
Semi-questionable.
Yes, they are like pouches. He's got one pouch left that looks similar to the first one he threw.
Hey, Moritz.
Huh?
Here's a pouch. I don't know what it does.
Oh. I do not know either.
He threw them at me and
I will-
they blew up. So I mean,
If you wish to touch them, dexterity check.
Oh dear.
Sleight of hand, actually. Sleight of hand.
Sure.
I will touch.
Hold on.
Oh,
oh.
all right.
Oh, I
Miss-
mean, I was handing it to. I was okay. Yeah.
No, perfect,
Alright, that
perfect,
works.
perfect.
You
All right, well,
didn't need me. It's okay.
yes, since you walked up first, you notice that if you were to handle these things poorly, it would probably explode in your hand, and you have no idea how these idiots are somehow able to not blow them up before throwing them. You notice he wasn't handling them too carefully, but maybe he wasn't planning on
Maybe he's just very
living very long, or just got super lucky. But there's something in it that, when combined, mixed, and ripped open, it'll just explode.
Interesting.
Yeah, so, which one are you holding on to this, by the way?
I mean, I'm giving it to Moritz.
So,
I don't know if
Moritz,
he wants it. He can
Yeah.
just like say
Oh.
fuck it and not won't take it.
I will very carefully take it from him.
okay. You now have, basically, Firebolt. It does 1d8 damage. Just, be very careful with it.
one-time use, right?
One time use, yeah. It's like a little grenade. Alright, and Zeph, you were talking to Slicey?
Sorry, was yawning.
Wait, I mean, does he have a chance of accidentally blowing it up on him
Moritz?
right now? Yeah.
If in the future he does some sort of dexterity check or gets like knocked over or something crazy happens, yeah, it'll blow up.
So don't hang on
It's
to it
fine.
very long.
I'll use it soon.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it's fine.
So now that the fight is over, I want to try like persuading.
Sure. Side note, did you
Slicey
heal
to-
Takeshi for 7?
Yeah, he had
was
like
at,
3
he was
Yeah,
health.
at
he took
3.
it.
Oh, he
Yeah,
was
it
3.
was
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah, he was almost
at
dead.
3.
Oh boy, good start. All right. What are you trying to persuade him of?
To tell us how the bowls work.
They don't know.
Okay. So without having to roleplay it, from what you can tell, they have no idea.
What's down this way?
Down that way is a very tight corridor.
No, I'm asking them.
Oh, that's our secret entrance. Yeah, it's real small for us. You wouldn't fit at all. I mean, maybe
Yeah,
you'd have to
I
like
mean,
get on all
pretty big.
fours. Oh, we can
Yeah,
ride
but
you
like-
in there.
Like what's in there though?
It's the entrance. That's how we get in.
To what?
Here, he motions to the room. It's our base.
Oh,
Yeah, our place of worship.
nice.
This is the place of worship, or down the hallway?
He motions to the whole area. This whole thing.
Interesting. How many more of you are there?
They think a lot. Yeah, a whole ton. They both hold out all their fingers. You notice they're missing like one or two.
What happened to the
Oh.
petrified one?
That many and then some. What happened to what?
The petrified one. The stone one.
Oh, they were blessed by the goddess. Yeah. She's beautiful.
Do you want to be blessed by the goddess?
Of course we do. Do you want to join?
Yeah.
Wonderful.
Did you guys happen to have a tail and no legs?
Correct. She has no legs. She doesn't need legs. Yeah, legs are lame. I'd cut my legs off if I could, but then I couldn't move. That'd be terrible. I like moving.
Okay.
Did you have snakes for hair?
They look at her and think, I mean, yeah, yes, they're snakes.
There are snakes for hair?
Yeah, pretty cool, right? I wish I had
Yeah,
snakes
they-
for hair. Yeah, I'd totally put a bunch of
Yeah.
snakes in my hair if I could. I don't have any hair, though. I'm bald.
You don't know anything.
It's okay.
Wow.
Tap him in the. I pat him on the head.
He kind of like instinctually like nuzzles up in your hand and then like realizes what he's doing and stops.
Wow.
All right, so we had these at
Speaking
orange.
of lame.
here, right?
So those are now at purple, right?
All of them are just the red and blue.
Purple, yellow, purple. Purple,
Yeah,
yellow, purple,
so
black.
it's the ones that you mix together. So the purple, the red, and the blue are now purple, right?
Yes. So in order from all.
Could Bladed Fields also be a pale yellow?
Where are you getting that from?
How's
How's your brain working?
Vast Bladed Fields. It could be like a hayfield before it's mowed.
Oh, that's something.
Well,
I
and
think
yellow.
bladed fields means massive, like fields of grass.
Yeah. So, but I mean like dead grass, because yellow and clear would make a pale yellow, right?
Don't the clear. It's like water. It just keeps the color the same, basically. So you're not trying to not confuse you guys. You're not trying to use the clear to make a new color. So like red and clear wouldn't make pink. It'd just be like a diluted red.
So what if we do
It's still red.
yellow and blue to make green, so that
Yeah.
maybe the yellow turns green, but the purple stays purple. Does that make sense?
What?
Well, the blue is already purple.
Correct.
Right, but could you still?
When we mix something with the clear, does it make another copy of that color?
Makes a lighter version of that color.
You can try it.
Yeah, we did already. That's what I'm
Okay.
asking.
So to answer Kovu's question, basically what happened is when you put the red over there or the yellow, it didn't make a pale yellow. It was like the same yellow, just more yellow.
Oh, okay. You
For all
said,
intents,
like-
for all intents and
okay.
purposes, it's empty. It's still yellow.
Okay.
Oh, interesting.
There's just a liquid in there. But like I said, for example,
So
the red wouldn't turn pink.
So if you mix the blue
So
and the
we
clear,
need-
it doesn't do anything.
So we need.
It
It, makes
becomes
another blue.
Yeah, it's just blue.
Yeah, just
So we need an
So we need to
orange.
make it blue again.
We need an orange, a green, and then a red. Wait.
Purple. So
Wait,
the
what's purple for?
anemone is purple flowers.
Oh, it's a purple flower.
Correct.
yeah.
Oh, I was looking. I see fish. Like what? I see clownfish.
Fish.
I'll paste it again since we just combated.
Yeah, so the anemone is a purple flower found in fields. And
Okay.
then the bladed fields must be, I mean, I would still think that's green, but
Yeah. Okay. So we need purple, green, and Orange?
orange?
Orange, probably.
so we need to mix these two. and then we mix these two. How do we get purple?
Blue
It's just
and
blue
Like,
and,
conceptually?
and these two.
Red.
Yeah.
I don't
Okay,
know
my
how
bad.
we-
Dude, I'm very bad at
It's okay.
colors.
I don't know how we get a third.
Moritz and Takeshi, do you guys have any input?
I'm thinking.
You need to pull your brother back in. He disconnected.
Oh, we did? Okay.
Which
Yeah.
color? I'm thinking which color
There
we
you go.
need to use more than once. We need to use yellow more than once, correct? Or no, blue.
Blue, yeah.
Blue more than once.
We
Okay,
need
so-
to,
And if the
we
settings
need to
are
use all
orange-
3 colors twice.
Yeah. So it would be
Fuck.
red and blue, blue and green. Sorry, blue and yellow, and then red and yellow. But that doesn't make any sense.
What if I
either.
just take some
Can
out
you
of
guys
it?
hear me?
Yeah.
We can hear you, yeah.
Okay, my my computer froze, so I have to reset it real quick.
Okay, that's fine.
Hmm.
Can I just like use
So, yeah, so
something to take some of this liquid out?
Yeah, so real quick, if you guys wish to try things, you're more than welcome. Upon mixing, you didn't realize any problems. When you reset it, well, yeah, you guys haven't reset the actual colors yet. You only did the reset when they were at a standstill. You can
Mhm.
touch
The
it,
only way,
you can do what you want to do.
but the only way that you can reset them is by resetting them all, right? You can't
Correct.
reset each one.
Correct.
Okay.
So, Morris, you said you wanted to, like, take some out with a vial or something?
Yeah, I don't.
Do you
I
have
have an
anything on you?
oil flask, but I would have to empty it.
Okay, up to you.
I mean, I wouldn't. What
could
are
I
you
use
using
m-
it for?
Yo, Dicey, you got a
See
vial?
if I could just like take some blue out or something.
Not on me.
See if it resets if it goes.
Slice-
away.
Actually, just cup your hands and try to take some of the liquid out.
Wait! If you ring the one bell, it empties and refills. So if you empty the purple one on the right,
Oh yeah, I
it'll
forgot.
refill as blue.
I forgot about it has its own bell. Like,
Does it? So somebody ring the bell over there. Does it
Okay, yeah.
refill as
Ring
blue?
it.
I ring the purple.
So you take the purple vial, stand in front of it, and ring it?
Yeah.
Okay, it just drains purple and fills as purple.
Oh, it fills as purple again?
Yeah.
Shit.
Ridiculous.
Also,
Wait,
upon
wait,
looking
hold
into
on.
the bowl, there's no drain. It's just like dissipating and like refilling. So
What happens if I like take my hands and try to like scoop the water?
okay, do you and Moritz want to try doing that?
Well, I'll do it myself for
Okay.
now. I
Okay.
wanna, like,
Which one are you touching?
But
The
your
purple?
glorious fur.
When you dip your hands into the liquid and pull them up, the liquid seems to just like phase through your hands.
I see. Okay.
Oh.
Do I feel anything?
You're not even
Okay.
wet, not at all. You're a very dry boy.
I didn't even feel the water, the
Didn't-
liquid.
you
when
didn't
I had
even-
my
it
hand
was
on
it was the same as just waving your hand through the air. You felt the
Okay.
bottom of the bowl, but that's it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Hmm.
Wait, I missed that. What happened?
He tried to scoop it up with his hands. He did not feel the water. It was as if putting your hand through the air, but he did feel the
like
bowl.
that
So
thing
the
in
bowl's
Harry
there. But
Potter.
Wait, when I
yeah,
ring
exactly.
the bell, when I ring the bell, like it automatically empties and fills back. Like even if I ring it once.
Depending on how you ring it, I can answer the question a certain way depending on how you do it. Like I said, you're more welcome to just go nuts and just test this, and I will answer to the best of my ability depending on how you guys ring it.
Yeah, because you're saying when we ring the bell, it empties and fills back up. But I'm just ringing it once. What happens?
Correct. So you're standing in front of the purple one still?
Yeah.
Okay, if you stand in front of the purple bowl and ring the purple bell, the half of it dissipates and then it fills back up, same color.
Okay, what if I stand in
Half
front of
of
the
it?
red bowl? Wait, half.
Half the bowl drops and then it fills back up to full.
Do we need to fill it up with something else?
So for all purposes, each bowl is considered full right now.
Have we reset the entire panel?
No.
So there is no red one right now. Just
It's
two
currently
purples.
purple, yellow, purple, blank.
Okay. So maybe we should reset it.
Yeah, try ringing the bell real quick. Do the
Thought you didn't
swirly
know how
thing
to do
again.
this. All right, Slicey and Dicey. I don't even know which one of you said that.
Slicey goes over to... I did, obviously, yeah. So Slice is like, I'll ring this one.
All right, can you hear me now?
Yep.
All right, Gucci.
Wonderful.
All right, yeah, we
I
ring.
have
we
no
ring
idea
the
what's
bell.
going on, but it's okay.
It happens.
We're just resetting the.
All right, we ring all 4 bells. The colors swirl and swirl and swirl and slowly turn back to what we're used to: red, yellow, blue, and blank.
I'm sure that clear one has something to do with it to help, but
It's for copying a color, I assume.
I'm gonna eat my muffin.
Real quick, I'm gonna make sure there's no other boys coming. I'm gonna peek around the corner.
Okay, that is fair. Upon looking around the corner, you see only death. Damn,
Oh.
boy. I'm kidding. But this is being a pain in my butt cheek right now. Alright, there we go. You see that much.
As long as there's
So-
no
Can I
one else
take a
coming,
peek?
it's fine.
No one's
Can I
waiting.
take a peek through this hallway?
Yep, down the hallway is basically what Slicey and Dicey described to you. It is a small... it's very... You're tall. It would be very difficult to crawl through there. So you'd be on all 4s.
Okay.
Do you wish to doggy it in there?
Yeah, I guess so.
Alright, you enter the doggy door. It is very... Wait, you don't have dark vision, right?
No.
Then you see...
It's very dark.
That.
You're gonna be mean.
That's all you say. Like 2 feet in front of you. It looks like more of the same.
Whatever, we can go back.
Very slowly. You backpedal slowly on all 4s because you can't turn around.
The turtle man pouts.
I am very sad right now.
What happens if we just ring the clear one by itself?
Okay, when you rear the clean one by itself in front of it, it doesn't do anything. The waters just swirl. That's it.
Well, how
I
about
take the yellow bell. I stand in front of the red one and I ring it.
You take the yellow instead in front of the red?
the yellow
yeah.
bell?
Okay.
Yeah,
So
I take
you-
the yellow bell. I stand in front of the red one and I ring it.
Okay. Half of the yellow waters go down. The red waters kind of swirl and shake and turn orange. You now have orange, half yellow, blue, and blank.
Oh.
So,
Ah.
would it still be in that order? Or
What
would
do you
it
mean?
like
So now we already have orange.
So now we need to do a purple.
Okay, hold
and
on.
green.
Reset them. I think
Purple
I know
and
how to
green.
do this. Wait, hold on. We needed to take some of the red before we mixed it, I think.
Yeah.
Yes. So I
Okay,
think we need to
reset.
do
Okay,
red
so
and blue
reset.
first.
Okay, the reset.
Okay, reset. Do red and the clear. Right? So take the red bell and go in front of the clear bowl and ring it.
Okay,
What happens?
okay.
Okay, I do that.
When you do that, you have half red. It drains down. In the clear bowl, half of that red then fills into that bowl. You now have red, yellow, blue, red.
Okay, so we have some left over. So then do blue bell in front of the red
Okay?
bowl.
You ring the blue bell in front of the
No,
red.
no, wait. Hold on.
What?
We can use the other bell. We can use it as a mixing bowl.
Ah.
Technically, she's fine.
And then
Should-
we'd have another empty bowl that we could just, you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And then we just keep using colors to mix that way. We like mix that way. I don't know.
Technically, but she's currently on a. That was a good ring. We'll put it that way. So you take the blue.
Okay.
You ring it with the red on the very, very right. Half the blue drains. It fills into the red, and it turns purple. So it's a full
Yeah.
bowl on the very left is purple. So you have purple, yellow, blue, red.
So then take the red from the clear bowl and put it in front of the yellow.
No, first you would do blue into the yellow to make green, right?
Yeah, we need green. We need green.
Correct. Sorry, yes.
To be clear, the yellow bowl is full. The blue is in half, and the red
Yeah,
is also in half.
so-
Take the yellow bell and ring it in front of the half red that we have still.
Okay.
Then half will empty, and then you do the other two and make it green.
Okay, you ring the yellow in front of the half red. It turns orange. So now you have purple, yellow, blue, and orange. And both the blue and the yellow are at half.
Yeah, and then mix
Can
them.
I peek this corridor right here while they're doing that?
Sure. You see a corridor of fun times. Come on. Why are we not revealing? Reveal area.
You're hiding right now.
You'd hid more.
Well, hide area is black. Yeah. Reveal is...
Yeah, it like expanded the blackness.
Why?
Yeah.
That makes no sense.
I don't know.
Roll20's been stupid. You see a hallway with a about 20-foot gap of just spikes.
20 foot.
About 20 feet, yeah. Alright, upon mixing the half yellow with the half blue, you get green. You now have purple,
Alright.
nothing, green, and...
I put my hand on
Orange.
the metal thing.
Alright, you place your hand on the metal. It thrums again.
While you guys are doing that, I'm gonna call Moritz over to me real quick.
And what happens?
Oh.
Hey, tiny lizard man, come here.
Alright, so Morris can head over that way. Dicey and Slicey are very like, whoa, what the hell's going on? As you do that, the same words pop up, but they kind of like fizzle for a second, and they pull back and dissipate quicker than they did the first time. You then hear kind of like a... And then the whole wall begins to raise where you were standing.
Lit, we solved the puzzle.
You solved my color puzzle. And it opens, and you notice around the corner, that door has also opened. So these fake walls are now completely gone. You may
On both
pass
sides?
on both sides. You may enter.
This door.
Yes, correct. Where Zeph is currently standing is now open. And they go,
Love
whoa, what the
it.
shit? This was here? What the hell? And
Do they see this?
Hmm?
Do they see this?
yeah, they he's broken. They go, oh, that's a shame. Looks like he fell over or something.
Oh no.
Damn.
Poor little guy.
Whoa, what's this? And they start looking around and go, oh, there's not one of these things here. Weird.
What are these
What are these
things?
what?
All right, Zeph, you walk up to... Excuse me. You walk up to... These are against the wall, not on the floor.
Thank you for the clarification.
Yeah. You see... Oh, shoot, I messed up in the wrong spot. My bad. Let me... Oh, no, where did I put it? Oh, tits on a mouse. Okay. You see two ornate lances that are... Let me think how to describe this. You have the half of the lance, and the bladed portion comes out about maybe 2+ feet. It's a bit longer than usual, and they're almost shaped like clock hands. Can you pull that again? No, I didn't. Okay.
Clock hands.
They look like twin clock hands in the way that they are placed up against the wall, in the way that they are. If you want to inspect them, you may.
Yeah, I'll do that.
They're placed up in a display, basically. They're on like a metal handle for each one.
Would that be investigation?
Yep, investigation. All right.
Oof.
There's 2 spears on the wall.
That's incredible.
Yes.
They're so shiny.
Can I investigate?
You may investigate, yes. Okay. Upon closer inspection, you can tell just about the same, except maybe these are not combat spears. You get the feeling that these are just for decoration, but if you wish to bring them back with you, they can be sold for what you think is about maybe around maybe 500, 600 gold.
Oh.
Do I see any traps around?
You do not see any traps down.
I
Yes, I see what's this.
hesitantly reach for one.
I back up.
You die.
Boop, 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 boop.
Okay, you reach for one, you pull it out, and nothing happens. You just have a spear now. It's a little, it's a little heavy.
I take it.
Okay, you take the other one. Kovu,
Yeah.
Yeah.
you take both spears. Nothing happens. You're perfectly safe.
So I see what's
This
this.
looks very similar to the first pedestal you walked up to. Where?
Can we match the however it was turned?
You may.
Yeah, I do.
No.
Okay.
Hey, Daniel, when you're good, I want to try something with Moritz.
Yeah, definitely. All right, you turn this one. You face it north by south, and you hear the and it settles into place.
Huh,
Does
okay.
anything happen?
Nothing happens, but it's a very satisfying sound of something clicking into place.
By the way, if you guys want to hop back up, you can.
I also will say these 4 flames in this room seem to be burning without any source. They are just burning, and they're They're more of a white light than a warm light that fire would normally.
Can I Arcana check them?
You may Arcana check them.
I was telling that to Slicey and Dicey, by the way.
They're looking. Well, Dice is looking at the fire, and he's like, "Oh, okay." They start walking around.
Oh, they don't want to hop back up?
He wants to
No
mount
problem.
over here. This is a good mounting position. He hops on the right shoulder, and Dicey kind of runs around and jumps on your other shoulder.
Good mounting.
Yeah.
Exactly. He's a big boy.
That's if they wanted to hop back up.
It's a lot of mounts. They gotta figure out where they're going. All right.
All right.
Coves, Mr. Kovu. You can tell that these are indeed magical lights. They're not oh man, brain fart. It's not an illusion. They're somehow being conjured. Where the magic source they're pulling from is you cannot tell, but something is powering these lights.
Alright, what about this pit?
It's not a pit. That's a pillar in the middle of the room.
Okay.
It's a
Can I
pillar he
stand on
accidentally
it?
added and he liked while he was
Yeah.
making them.
It was a cool looking
No,
pillar.
that's probably decorative pillow, right?
It's literally just the middle of the room is circular and just goes up to the ceiling. That's it.
Yeah, he was just making circles for fun when he was making the map, and he was like, I kind of like that.
It looked good.
You
All right.
mean to tell me
I
Yes.
saw it happen.
that
Just-
we did that puzzle for this?
There's a happy accent. Pause.
Each of those spears is 600 gold.
Pause on that. No, together, you believe they can be sold for 600 gold.
Oh, together? Okay.
Yes, you
So
believe
is
that.
Morris
Three-
about,
300
to,
each
about to
side.
push Takashi, or
So
what's up?
let's really quick smash cut to Takashi and Moritz. All right, what is your guys' discussion over here?
Because I call them over.
Okay.
I'm like,
Listen, tiny little lizard man, that's now my compadre. I have crowbar and rope. I will tie it together, fashion a jimmy rig. I'm gonna chuck it over there. I'm gonna hook it around there, and you're going to take your little self and shimmy along the rope while I hold it, and you can get over there because you're light like feather, and I am big like heavy turtle.
It's almost like Mage Hand would have made this so much more easy.
Yes, I regret not
Okay, well,
having
let's
it
see
now.
how your
Where is Soul when you need
your
him?
hook looks out.
All right, Mr. Man, that is a dexterity check. If you can do that real quick for me. You definitely have enough rope. All right, give me a strength to see how hard you can chuck this son of a bitch. It'll be accurate.
Finally, I roll good.
Now roll me strength.
Oh no.
Moritz is cheering you on, and you feel like you need to show off. Roll again. You have advantage. All right.
Morris is a good cheerleader. He's been cheering everyone on.
With enough strength, you're able to basically chuck your crowbar, which you linked to your rope.
yeah.
All right, it not magically, it miraculously. God bless my balls. It connects, and you have a nice little rope bridge that you're holding onto, and you pull taut, and you realize that yes, it is indeed a wonderful connection.
Can he just pull the thing into place?
No,
Oh,
it's connected to like a round.
Okay, well, I will try to go across this rope
All right,
and
Mr.
not fall
Acrobatics.
to my death.
Acrobat me something real fancy here.
oh, good luck.
No.
Oh no.
All right, as Moritz is climbing along the rope, he goes and goes, gets halfway, and he slips ever so slightly, and he thinks he's about to
It
fall.
has a mini heart attack.
Mini heart attack, but he's a very swift and nimble boy. If you could dex check for me to make sure you don't fall into the spike pit.
Oh no.
Dex save.
Dex save,
Or-
please. Yes.
Oh god.
Okay.
Do not fall into the spike pit. All right, you slip, and you kind of do a. Takeshi's holding very tightly onto this rope, but well, fortunately, tight enough. You kind of spin down and do a little flip. You have tail. Your tail holds on. Your feet hold on. You do a little like whoop-de-whoop as you spin with your claws, and you just barely hold on. Takeshi, do a strength saving throw to make sure you don't drop your friend.
Oh no.
He's almost at the end. Can be strength. All right, you're
Strength?
able to keep the rope mostly straight, but not all the way. And unfortunately, poor Moritz is dragged down just a little bit, nicks one of the blades, and takes 2 damage.
Oh.
Poor
All right, you
Morris.
do pull it taut, though. Do one more acrobatics check to get across for me. Wonderful. All right, Mr. Moritz, you may finish crossing this pit. All right, what do you do with the hoo-ha?
Is it the same as the other ones?
It looks exactly the same.
I will turn it.
Turn it to
What was it facing right now?
north. It's currently facing like slightly left.
Just make it straight.
North. I'll make it straight north.
Okay.
South.
Straight north again, and once again sticks into place. And now we just need to make it back.
I guess I start going back.
All right, acrobatic it up. All right,
Oh boy.
decent again. Takeshi, strength. Save your friend. Do not let him fall. Oh, you
Oh,
fall!
no.
All right, the rope pulls with a little too much slack this time, and poor Moritz is going to take 4 damage. The side of his leg is scratched up against these blades, and he's drawn a little bit of blood. Fortunately, these are not poisoned. You get about halfway. If you do another acrobatics check for me.
Oh.
All right? You're able to just barely get to the end. You do a little flip, and you land.
Just bleeding on the floor.
Just bleeding
But
on the floor. It's a little bit of blood.
I-
It's fine.
I strike my pose like I did that expertly.
It's a small amount.
I look down. I look down at him. By the way, we never formally, exchanged names. I am Takashi. What is your name?
I am Moritz. It is nice to meet you.
It is nice to meet you. Sorry about making you scrape your leg.
Oh, it is okay. I messed up a few times there.
All right, I'm assuming you
All
pull
right,
back
let's
your...
return to group and tell them what we did.
You pull back your crowbar and your rope?
Yeah, I
All
pull
right,
it back.
excellent. All right. Real quick, as your group is passing by, so you guys got to about here, you notice, and Slicey and Dicey kind of point out and say, "Oh, whoa! The liquid looks different now." And upon exiting the room, you do notice that they are no longer the colors that you first saw. Now, they are slightly different.
Are we
The
talking like opposite kind of the color wheel?
the
or-
purple has turned to strange, gaseous-looking. It looks like a liquid, but it also looks like a gas at the same time. But for some reason, it looks like a heavy gas, and it's not leaving the bowl. The green has honestly settled into a green. It's kind of just settling there, but it's more like it's more of a rich blue is kind of flowing through it. Like veins of blue are kind of shimmering through it. And then the final orange, well, this one, let's see. You stare at this one for a second, and it shimmers. There's something off about it. It isn't orange, it isn't blue, it isn't really any one color. It almost looks like a light aurora borealis across the night sky,
When
stars included.
Kovu comes back, he should do some kind of Arcana check. Unless somebody else can also do an Arcana check.
Mr. Takeshi, your bag is crumpling very loudly.
Oh shit, my bad.
You're good.
What kind of chips are they?
Why aren't you sharing with the group?
I want.
Alright, you guys may roll Arcana if you wish. While Kobu's coming back.
It said time. What was the last part? Time claims all.
Correct. Yeah,
I
time
rolled
comes off.
well.
You did roll quite well. We will say that is an overall check.
Okay.
So, you're able to tell, of these 3 potions, that is indeed what they are.
Are they returning to their original colors?
Hmm?
I said, are they returning to their original colors?
No, the new mixtures have turned into something entirely different, which is what I
So
described.
they've created some kind of potion.
Correct.
Okay.
Correct. The colors turn into a brand new potion for you guys. All right. So, the first one you realize, one reason why I asked, you gaze upon it and you realize in this specific bowl, we'll just number them and say bowl 1, 2, 3, make it easy. In bowl 1, you notice there are 3 portions, however you want to call them, of potion of greater healing.
Okay.
Which, when consumed, heals you for 4d4 plus 4.
But
They're-
they're in the bowl. They're not like in a
It's in the bowl.
vial.
It's in the bowl, correct. If you can put it in a vial, you can bring it with you, or if it stays here, you can just drink it and you will heal for that much. And there are 3
I drink.
uses.
I drink.
Okay.
Wait.
You... he drink.
Wait, not what's the blue one? Wait, is the blue...
Is it the red one?
Isn't the red one the... Oh, no.
We'll just say he drinks from it, yeah. So he's
I
not
don't
running
know
there
what
yet.
it is.
It's fine, it's fine. Alright, you heal for 11.
Yes. I have boo boo.
Alright, Boo Boo mostly gone. So you're 21. Excellent. Alright, so now we have 2 uses of that. The next one, the one that looked like the very, very heavy gas, is 2 doses of Potion of Gaseous Form. When you drink this potion, you gain the effect of gaseous form for 1 hour and do not need to concentrate to hold it, or until you choose to end the effect.
Ah,
For
that would
what
have been
reason would I
useful
want
for
to be...
the spikes that are around the corner. Ah!
And then gaseous form is also linked in there, so you can see what that does. The final one, oh man, I wish she
Is
was
this
here.
the Aurora Borealis one?
This is the Aurora Borealis.
Oh, gosh.
Alright, this one's fun. Alright, this is your reward. The final Aurora Borealis sky-looking potion. You have a very convenient amount of 5 of these. This is the Potion of Possibility. When you drink this potion, you gain 2 fragments of possibility. Each look like a tiny grayish bead of energy that follow you around, staying within 1 foot of you at all times. Each fragment will last for 8 hours or until used. Don't eat them now, obviously. There's a time limit on it. When you make an attack roll, ability check, saving roll, you can expend a fragment to roll an additional d20 and choose which one to use. Also, when an attack roll is made against you, you can also spend one, and you can choose which of the ones that are used. So if someone attacks you for a 20, you can choose to use one of those and make me re-roll. And if you roll shit, you can choose to re-roll.
But we need something to transfer these. They're still in the bowl.
Correct.
Right?
Or you just drink it like you're in the savannah. Your choice.
Do we have anything though?
That is a great question.
Do I have any...
You did ask prior. Slicey's like, hey, I got a little vial on me.
Can we use our water skin?
If you dump all the water out,
Well, I've got that holy water I don't need. Can I throw that out?
you can dump the holy water out
Or
somewhere away,
Kovu?
somewhere away from Kovu, yeah.
Well, Kovu should know better than to be near my holy water.
Than to stand anywhere near you.
Did I drink all of the healing potion?
No,
or...
no. There were 3 portions of healing potion. You chose to drink 1. There are 2 left.
Okay,
So
I'm gonna put one more in my water skin.
Okay, so that item I linked in chat, you can add 1 to your inventory. I linked it in chat in D&D Beyond. You should add it pretty easily. Potion of Greater Healing.
Alright, I'm gonna... Well, where's Kovu?
You have 1 in your thing, and you also want to dump your holy water in a... Okay, so keep in mind, real quick. There's 1 Greater Healing left, 2 Gaseous Form, and 5 possibilities.
I'm gonna dump out my holy water somewhere
Okay.
away from Kovu.
Zeph is dumping out her holy water so she can pick up one of these potions.
And then...
Oh, ignore what I just did.
That's fine. that is indeed what it is. And then you click the thing and it rolls, which is actually pretty great.
And then
Yeah, so
I'll
I'm
trying to figure
fill
out
one of
how to-
those up with the Potion of Possibility.
Okay.
A Potion of Possibility.
So go ahead and add one of those to your inventory. Did you hear my explanation of Potion of Possibility?
No.
Alright. Basically, that is your real reward. I did link it in chat. Long story short, once you drink it, so don't drink it right now. Once you drink it, you get these 2 little things that follow you around, and you can choose to expend them. When you do, you may reroll basically any d20. And you can also choose the enemy to reroll any d20. Basically is how it works. I have it linked in chat. There are 5 uses of them.
Wait, how do I take this?
Zeph has it inside her... So your holy water, get rid of it, and then the Potion of Possibility, add to your inventory. If you don't know how, we'll do it later. No worries. Basically, there's a convenient amount of the Potion of Possibility for you guys.
Oh, so one.
I'll be right back. 2 seconds.
Sure.
One for each of us.
One for each you.
But we need.
But you need a way to transport it. It's current. Yeah. So you need a vial or something. Do you have any vials or anything, Kovu? Do you have any way to transport this?
As a wannabe medic, I probably would, right?
Do you have anything on you? Any items you can? So Takeshi had a water skin that he emptied. You haven't have a water skin or anything on you?
I have water skin.
You can dump the water skin and grab one of the potions. Up to you. You'd have to get rid of the water skin, though.
Only one? It holds 4 pints of liquid. That's pretty big.
Yeah, I mean, if you want her to have multiple.
I mean, I don't think multiple people can, like... I mean, I don't know.
But basically, mechanically, the way that would work is if you want to drink it in combat, you'd all have to go to Kovu. But if you drink it before combat, you guys can, like, pre-buff. That'd be no problem
it
at all.
lasts 8 hours. I mean.
Correct, yeah, last 8 hours. So if you want, Kovu can hold, like, 3 of them.
Alright, so
Yeah,
while we're
I
all...
prefer to do that versus everyone dumping out their water.
Okay?
Well,
Yeah.
it's just holy water for me, so.
Alright, so real quick, Kovu, add 3 potions possibility, it's linked to chat, to your inventory, but they are, like, strictly on you only, unless someone takes it directly from you. And technically, unless you guys have another way of doing it, we can just leave it here, of course, or we can add 1 more of those portions of greater healing to Takeshi's water skin.
Might as well.
Okay, we can just do that. So if
I
you need
have-
healing, just request it from him, basically.
I have
Alright,
2
so add
oil
2
flasks I can
to
dump
me-
out.
myself?
Sorry, what?
You're saying add 2 to my inventory?
Correct. Takeshi, you should have a total of 2 greater healing potions now. Except they're both in the same water skin, so don't lose the water skin. And you have 2 things of oil.
2 oil flasks that I can dump
you,
out.
You can dump both of those, and then you can grab 1 gaseous form, 1 possibility.
Yeah.
Can we short rest in this room real quick?
You may, but it might be difficult.
How so?
You're in a dungeon
Yeah, but
with
like there's
multiple
nothing
boys
else.
walking around, and y'all just finished opening a door that has not been opened in forever, and there might be tables that are rolled on that see if they hurt them.
So while we're all standing here, like in this like whatever
Yes.
hallway, I kind of look at my party members, and I'm like,
So now that we are at a rest in our adventure, me and Moritz have introduced ourselves more formally. We have not really got to, say who we are more in detail of, just going on an adventure with each other, trying to get money. So I just, want to get to know you guys a little bit better. I am Takashi from the East.
Did we introduce each other at the beginning?
Sort of, yeah. But like,
we did, but just
yeah.
to ourselves, kind of.
Yeah.
Well, I introduced myself then.
Yeah, I did too. I thought we were just doing it at the beginning in the cart.
Yeah.
That was the whole thing.
Yeah. He's saying it's more of like an official, like, we all said we're here like basically to make money, but it's more of like a.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
We're
Takeshi and Morris had a moment. He almost
Yeah.
let him die. So.
Well, I reintroduced myself then.
yeah, me too, I guess.
It was just edgy. Shit.
I don't know where I came from.
Well, I don't care where you came from. I just want to know your name.
I'm Kovu.
I don't wear a shirt. That's where I came from.
Hey, man.
Shirtless town.
This is shirtless gang.
Actually, let's probably see how cold it's in here.
I'm a
Oh, no.
vampire.
Oh.
I don't care.
Fur
oh.
on anyway. It's
You're
fine.
right. Your nips have resistance to my 11 roll.
Exactly.
Alright. Your nips are safe.
Nipple resistant.
For now.
And as you guys do your second round of introductions, it's like, oh, I'm Slicey. Yeah, and I'm Dicey. Hey, this is our big
Part of
boy.
our crew now?
What's your name? They
I mean, they're just on my shoulders chilling right now.
they pat you on the head. Where? Though they're asking your name.
Oh, I said I'm where?
Oh, excellent! Wow, that's a good name. That's a real good name. Yeah. Real good. They're like nodding to each other.
I like your names too.
Yeah, they rhyme.
All right, so there
They
is
go
a.
on with
So-
a rhyming name.
So, everybody, so me and Moritz found another one of those moving tables over yonder. We shifted it. There might be more in this dungeon that we need to shift to unlock a room, maybe where the unicorn is, or I don't know, snake lady, hybrid, turning stone people.
I'm not sure I want to meet
Not-
Snake Goddess.
Not a Greek bad guy, but you know.
Hey, is your
Sorry.
goddess named Medusa?
No.
What is it?
What's the name?
She won't tell us her name. It's sacred. Only the boss knows.
Is her name Medusa?
Nope. Like I said, only the boss knows.
Well, that sounds a
I'm
little
not-
suspicious.
I'm not saying we should bring a mirror, but I'm not saying we should.
We haven't
bring
leveled up
mirrors.
enough. We're not important.
You'll get
No,
there.
They're
Just stick with
important
us.
to me.
Just stick with us. You'll be important.
Wait, conveniently, I do have a mirror.
Oh, all right. Okay, perfect.
Oh shit! All right. I
Yes.
think we should go down this hallway if you guys want to follow.
Yeah, sure. Lead the way.
Skedaddle time. Tankle the damage for us. All right. Slicey and dicey follow.
Not my
And
shoulders. They're on my shoulder.
all right, let me double click. Make sure the damn thing goes off. Okay.
They're just gonna have to look away while we slaughter their family over and over again.
For real.
But yeah, I asked them. I'm like, we're gonna run into more of your family. You okay with that?
They're fine with it. Yeah.
Okay.
Not a care in the world.
These guys just chilling.
They don't have a good familial relationship.
They do not.
I guess not.
Alrighty. You just see a hallway that is lit. And then you see just ahead to get you before you go any further.
So we have this. There's this random. There's a random like just cave in of the wall right here.
Weirdly enough, yes. It doesn't look like it's a cave in. It is intentional.
I mean, yeah. There's like a random
Yes.
hall that
Yes.
just cuts off.
Yep.
Does it look like that kind of door that I saw that other time?
Yes. Without having to do an investigation check, yes. It looks similar.
Never mind. It's a wall.
You,
No, don't worry
you
about
can
it.
tell,
It's a wall.
but Zeph can
Yeah,
tell.
it's
Can
a
I
wall.
see these? Can I see these circle things on the floor?
Okay, so the circle things on the floor are pillars. In front of you is, again, another petrified goblin. If you'd like to roll the two people up front, Morris and Takeshi, if you guys would like to roll a perception check for me, that would be absolutely stupendous.
No, I had
Well.
backwards. Screw this. No, I'm just kidding.
I mean, you don't have to walk in.
Perception, Gucci.
What do you perceive, my friend? You
Mm,
perceive
not
nothing! Alright, room's good. Room's good.
Wait, this
room-
doesn't
room's
sound
good.
right.
Room's good, guys.
Room's good.
Alright, there's once again a big pillar in the middle.
I
And
rolled a 3. I do not trust this.
it just
What if
separates the
I
room.
stand on this thing?
Well, I mean,
I'm gonna go over here and look at this
in
wall.
in
Do I see
character, you
anything?
would trust
So
this.
there's definitely a door.
Okay, so yeah, they conveyed the information to you, Takeshi, that is similar to the fake wall that you guys found prior.
So there's probably a door
Oh,
there.
this one.
Yeah,
Correct.
but we have to
What
open
are
it.
these?
Yeah. And then those are pillars. Well,
Can I
yes,
investigate?
you can, but I'm probably gonna give you the same answer. You also did enter this room first, so you can't just run back.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna run back over
Okay.
here.
Okay, so
Running
you,
back.
you did enter this room. All right, and upon entering, so like I said, to re-answer that question, it's effectively exactly the same as Spread Stack, as the other room you guys saw. They're
Cute, funky Greg.
White Greg!
he tried. All right, Slicing and go. Oh shit! Yeah, I forgot to tell you about this part.
Guys, hide in the hall.
Ah shit! Sorry.
Hide in the
Alright.
hall.
Guys,
Go to the
Roll
hall.
initiative.
Oh, wait, we can use them to find out where they are.
2 spell slots.
Really?
Yeah, warlocks don't get many spell slots. They're cantrip based.
Oh, really? I didn't know that.
And
Yeah.
I mean, their cantrips get insane though, so I mean,
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, Eldritch Blast is like the strongest cantrip, right? It's 1d10.
yeah.
Yeah.
And you can add effects to it as well.
This is true.
And it's
It
just,
also ends up like Scorching Ray, and there's multiple beams of it later.
Yeah, you'll get some big stuff. Don't worry.
yeah. And also, you get your spell slots back on short rest. So I mean,
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Oh,
There's
short
that.
rest?
that's
Okay.
spicy. All right,
Yeah.
you're gonna want to remember to short rest as a warlock.
is indeed a battle time. Slicey and Dicey, you told them to hang back.
Yeah, in the hall.
All right, they kind of hang back in the hall, as they are small. You see 4 goblins kind of crawl out of these weird little alcoves that are at the top of these pillars. So let me move them real quick. There's basically pillars there. The pillar doesn't go all the way up to the roof, but it comes pretty close to the roof. They are effectively just chilling on these pillars. So they're
On top?
on top. They are quite high up.
Okay, so they
Um,
have high advantage.
Exactly. They have the high ground. All right, they kind of and they see their two friends kind of go back and say, "Hey, what are you two doing?" And they go, "Oh, hey, shoot, and Greg," and he kind of just like gives them a weird look. And combat, Seth. Your turn, friend. What will you do? These pillars are about 10 feet tall, and they are near the. They're almost near the top, like they're like 9 feet up.
Well,
It's like a little roost like birds, and they like pop out.
my sword has a 5-foot reach.
Okay.
That just means adjacent, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, maybe it could go upright.
I mean, technically, you could like try getting up in there.
Try to
Can I
jump and hit
throwing
him.
a javelin on it?
You can chuck a javelin. Go for it. Who you throwing it at?
Shoot. Actually, would it be? No, I'll do shoot.
You throwing it? Shoot.
Sure.
All right. Release your fury. All right. Your javelin flies through the air and pierces the side of. You said shoot, correct?
Yes.
All right. Shoot takes 8 damage as he and you see blood spray against the wall behind him. Suit's like, no, not shoot. He's my favorite. And he takes aim on you, Zeph. He will fire. Ooh, boy, I'm getting really lucky. Alright, he will fire his little bow at you, and it will stick you in the shoulder, dealing 8 damage. As he cackles to himself.
Wait. I don't like that at all.
Also, when I mark a unit with a red, that means they are bloodied and at half HP at least.
Can I
Can you?
use... He hit me for 8 damage.
8, correct.
Can I do Hellish Rebuke?
What does that do?
It's like, if it does damage to me, then it's like an automatic... Well, second, let me find it in the
Sure.
features. of the trick.
Yeah, you can go ahead and link it in chat if you want.
It's a
It's a
reaction.
reaction.
It should be a reaction, yeah. I haven't read the specifics of it.
I think it's like 3d8 damage if they don't make a save or something like that.
Yeah. Where is it?
It's a good question. Is it under...
Oh, here it is.
Should be under reactions, yeah.
3d10.
3d10, ooh.
Jesus
Wow.
Christ. Wait, I'm sorry, what? Link that? What?
Spicy.
How do I
thought it was
link it?
3d8.
Display in VTT.
That.
What does that mean?
If you click on it, it'll open
Also-
up like another window on the right,
Technically.
and then there'll be a display in VTT button in the new window that popped up.
Oh, it's hard to read. Okay. Hellish Rebuke, 1 reaction. Oh my god, it's hard to read, sorry. Point your finger at the creature that damaged you. Surrounded by hellish flames, the creature must make a dexterity saving throw. Okay, what is your saving throw? Actually, yeah, what is your saving throw? You're barbarian.
For what? How do
What's-
I do that?
Yeah, how much am I trying to roll?
That's a good question.
That is a very good question.
Gosh, I don't know.
Because, yeah,
Should
barbarians are...
stay on your spell list.
It should. Last I checked, it's 0. She doesn't have spells.
If she,
It's
if she
at least a
casts it, it
D10.
should
Oh,
show
Dex,
up.
11.
Yeah,
It's 11.
Yeah,
It's 11.
Yeah, attack
11.
save,
I was gonna
Dex
say
Yeah,
it's at
11.
least
Same to it.
10.
Alright, there we go. Alright, we're gonna add 2 to this. Well, he succeed, but you do take half that. So go ahead and roll me 2 d10s, and I'll take half.
It's 3d10. She's at a 2nd level.
Oh, you're using it at 2nd level?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's the only spell she has.
Oh,
Yeah.
fair. Yeah, go for it. 3
Yeah.
d10s. Launch that bad boy. If you click the 2d10, there you go. And then, is that all 3? It is. Excellent. 14. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Guess what?
That's a really bad roll.
I think, I don't think it matters. So what is this exactly? Is
She
you...
just points at him and he
Yeah,
dies.
You're just pointing at him, right?
Yes.
You point your finger at the creature that damaged you, and he's
surrounded by
surrounded by
flames.
hellish flames. Do you say anything while doing this?
Fucking use power word death on this dude.
Yeah, I got nothing quippy.
Just say die.
No,
Just
no,
say
no, no, no
die.
role play.
Not
Got-
today.
Not today. All right. Whatever you say it, and only he hears it, and he's just like, ah! He just like catches on fire and just dies instantly, dead, gone. Bye, Scoot.
Feels good.
Kobu. Wow, oh, the other goblins are horrified.
That was very anime.
Burns to death.
he burns to death, and they're like, "Holy shit! We thought we had the advantage here."
Am I gonna have line of sight issues
Sucks
or
to
no?
be a goblin.
There is a pole in the way, so you gotta move.
Wait, he took 7 damage and died.
7? No, you took a ton.
Well, he
You
takes
took
half
14.
on a...
Oh shit, that is half that.
half
he
on-
rolled,
oh.
he rolled his save.
Tragic.
Whatever,
so-
he's dead. Don't worry about it. I'm not gonna unkill him.
We're not even okay.
I'm bad at math. I'm
Alright.
sorry.
Not unkilling.
Yeah, sorry. Who are you shooting, babe?
It's more anime if he dies.
Exactly.
Fine.
You're shooting
It is
Funky?
more anime.
Yeah, she
Okay, you can definitely hit Funky. And you do indeed hit Funky. With your Eldritch Blast of Light. He tries to dodge out of the way, but your magic strikes him in the shoulder as he kind of cries out. He didn't see Scoot just burst into flames, but he has a good feeling something terrible happened over there.
Does the force damage do anything to him?
I don't believe so.
Okay.
It forces him to feel pain, which he's not a
Does
huge
it
fan of.
knock him out of the pole?
No, he's still safe up there.
Yeah, she's
Oh,
damaged.
loser.
Alright, the shoots does not like the fact that you just shot his name partner in the face.
Sucks to be him.
Sucks to suck, buddy. Guess what? Sucks to suck. He fires an arrow and you just dodge out. You don't give a shit. You move and you point at him and he just like, ah! But no fire.
Yeah, but no fire. 'cause
No
I
fire,
can
but
only
he-
use it once.
He can't tell. He's just like,
You scared him.
he's shitting. Alright, Moritz, what you got?
Alright, I'm gonna not move so I get advantage with my
Okay.
steady aim. And
Excellent.
I'm gonna shoot Greg in the face because he's a dumb name for a
There's-
goblin.
There's a wall in the way. You can't shoot, Greg. That's a pillar in the middle of the
can I-
room.
Oh, okay.
That's all the way
can
to
I
the ceiling.
Shoot for dramatic irony.
Yeah, she
Can't
Shoot,
shoot.
shoot. I'll
You gonna
shoot.
You gonna shoot,
Oh,
shoot?
that wasn't with advantage, but it hits anyways, I'm assuming.
That doesn't need hit.
Is it a crit though? If I do advantage? No.
No, it's not.
I was hoping.
Shoot is cowering in fear at Zeph's point, and you just blast him through the back of the head as just goblin guts spray up against the wall, and he is just smeared into nothingness. The boy's dead. Down he goes.
It's quite unfortunate.
It's a question. Do you wish to move after? You can, right? You don't
I
forego your move, right?
I do.
You do forego your move. Okay. Funky,
Yeah.
it's your turn. What will you do? I prefer to not die. All right, that's a wonderful answer. He will look to where, and he will shoot. All right, he knocks his arrow and he fires it off to the lad, and he will strike you for 5 damage. As his arrow whizzes through, he has a little giggle at that. Very, very proud of his damage against the big hairy boy. And our 2 goblins seem kind of like, oh shit. They're thinking about moving in to assist. All right, where? Your turn.
What do you mean moving in to assist? Us
moving in
or
to
the other
assist.
goblins?
They're thinking to help you guys.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
These are the homies. They're not gonna betray me.
Yeah. Also take 5 damage. Where?
What?
Take 5 damage.
Oh, he hit me. My
He
bad.
hits you in your furry chest.
I was looking at character sheet.
All good?
Oh wait, I got hit for 8 damage, right?
Correct. Yes.
Yeah, I swing it funky.
All right. Considering
how,
you were
how tall is this pole?
the pole's 10 feet tall. He's about 9 feet up, and you're 7 feet tall.
Yeah,
So
and I have a great sword.
yeah,
so,
because you're so damn tall, you can actually hit him. So go-
I have
go ahead and
5 foot
roll.
reach.
Yeah. Actually, hold up. We'll say before you roll, because
already
he's
did.
in like a little alcove, you will have disadvantage.
Okay.
He's like in a little nest, in the nest area. You do still hit him though. Wonderful. Jesus Christ. All right. You're kind of swinging your greatsword up at this dude, attempting to hit him, and he thinks he can dodge wonderfully, but he is incredibly wrong. As you sweep both of his legs off, he tumbles out of his tower and falls next to you dead.
Dude.
Sad boy,
and then,
Funky. Greg's not feeling this, but realizes he can't leave.
Sucks to be Greg.
I just look at him. I'm like, "What's your name?"
Greg! Greg the Gregarious! Alright, Greg is going to take his leave. He just pieces the hell out.
Where'd he go?
Back in
Away.
the pole? Wait,
He's-
you could be our friend.
He jumped out, he pieced the hell out.
Alright.
He can go up to
But Greg-
60 feet. Alright, do you wish to chase after Greg?
Nah.
Nah.
Alright, Greg escaped.
I go back to these two. I'm like,
He messed with that shit.
Can you tell us the next traps, please?
What are the chances of him bringing back friends?
You're asking them?
I'm
Yeah.
like peek the hallway, see what's going on.
All right, you peek the hallway. Give me but a moment for that one. All right. There's a few things to describe there. Okay, so Slicey and Dicey, let me scoot them into a place. All these boys are dead. You got a goblin corpse. You got another frozen goblin with another shitting grin on his face, chilling there.
I don't like those grins.
Did they
Yeah.
have
I don't
any arrows?
trust them.
Do they have any arrows? The fallen one has a few arrows on him. The ones up top, you have to
I
climb.
need my javelin.
You have to climb up there. Yeah. So if you need your javelin back, it is stuck inside. Shoot.
I'll climb up there and
Yeah,
grab
yeah.
the javelin.
All right, go ahead and acrobatics your way up there. All right. What were the other questions? All right, arrows.
Before I go peek the corner, I'm gonna pick up Scoot's body and then bring it with me.
Scoot's up there. Scoot's up. You have to climb up there to go.
Funky's on the ground. You can grab Funky.
You can grab Funky. Yeah, grab Funky.
Okay, I grab Funky and I bring him with me.
Wow, you disrespect my units like that? These are my goblin babies, and you kill them like this? Oh, God. All right, you're dragging Funky with you. What are you doing with Funky's body?
I'm gonna peek the corner with it.
All right, you peek the corner. You see a corner. You gonna keep going down the corner?
We can just ask these two like where everything is.
All right. To answer your question, Takeshi
Yeah.
sees a strange green goop just out of sight. Can't really see much further.
Goo goo.
Goo. Yes.
All right, I'm gonna walk over to it with the Funky, and I'm gonna dip his body into it to see what happens.
He just sticks in it. It looks sticky. He's just laying the gear now. And Slicey
Okay,
Dicey say, "Yeah, that's the goo corridor. Yeah, that place is real sticky." You also
Okay,
notice,
I'm gonna go back.
Takeshi, before you go too far, the
Okay.
roof drops right about where you're standing right now. It goes to about 4 feet.
Goblin
I
size.
definitely cannot.
Oh,
get
it gets
in there.
shorter. Okay.
It gets shorter, and as it goes to where Funky is, it gets even shorter. At a minimum of maybe just under 3 feet.
All right, I'm gonna go back and be like, yeah, that hallway is very sticky.
Yeah, it's
not
super sticky.
really
We gotta
that
run real fast
sticky.
through it and not get stuck. Yeah, we prefer not to go through though. It's nasty. There's weird stuff in there. Whole bunch of weird stuff.
Weird, like what?
Do you guys have any more ambushes set up in this place?
I mean, right where Zephyr's standing, yeah, there's one there too.
Oops.
And they point in that general direction. And you see another Flameo.
Oh, that's inconvenient.
Yeah.
No way.
Anyway, there is another thing on the wall right here.
Correct, there is. And Dicey jumps off of Ware's shoulder. Oh yeah, we love this one. This is real fun. He walks up to it. And you see, this is once again a little shorter. In front of you is a small area with a little alcove. And in the alcove is a small hole. Dicey shoves his hand in the hole. Wait a second. You hear a tsk, and he goes, ah! And he pulls his hand out and he's bleeding. Dicey takes a little bit of damage. But
Dicey, no!
Suddenly you hear and this small crawlway opens up directly in front of him. We got a shortcut right here. Yeah, it's a real nice shortcut. And he kind of just crawls through real quick. And you see he's just gone, and then he crawls back out.
Where does that go?
The other side. Yeah, it goes to the entrance. It's a real quick way to get through. And then after 30 seconds or so, it closes.
Is
Why
he
did your
gonna
hand get hurt?
The wall bites you. Yeah, it's real hungry.
it asks for a blood sacrifice?
Yeah.
Yeah. Can we put one of the can we put Shooter Scoot's hand in there?
They think about it for a second. Probably. It just wants blood. It's gotta be flowing though, so you might want to be quick with it. I will
I
say
use my sword to drop his body off.
it just leads to the entrance though.
Oh well, we're still looking at the rest of it, right?
Yeah, it's like a shortcut. So
Well-
basically, if you zoom the map out, you can see that you literally can just run straight from the beginning
Well, save this location in the fantasy GPS.
straight here, yeah. And then to answer another question, yeah, and then south of that's the wet room. Yeah, it's real wet in there, super wet.
The wet room?
Oh yeah, it's so wet in there, it's nasty. Well, not nasty, just wet.
So is the wet room or the goop room worse?
He thinks for a second. Depends. If you get stuck in the wet room, you're dead. Goop room, probably bad too, but we just run through there. Yeah, you won't get stuck. Weird shit happens in there. Oh, it's super weird.
Yeah.
What's weird about it?
It's weird. There's like stuff in there. Yeah, it's super creepy. We just run through.
Oh.
Huh.
I mean,
Very
I can't run
descriptive.
through it. So
Thank you,
it's good for
Slicey
me.
and Dice.
Oh, you're welcome.
You guys gotta back up. Let's go.
Alright, they're riding the boy. Anything else I'm to describe? In terms of being jumped?
Wait, is there any way that
How do
we
you guys
can
get
go-
around this? Yeah, how do you guys get around this one?
Oh, then real quick, as you guys are kind of hearing that, in the distance you hear another, like... And then that's it.
What is that?
You
What
see
was
it.
that?
the beat?
It's probably the door opening. Yeah, there's a door. There's lots of doors. And then they look at this and...
I turned to Slicey and Dicey. What happens if you stop moving in the goo room?
You probably die. Yeah, most likely. But we're quick and we're small, so we get there real quick. And
Whoa.
to answer your prior question, where Dicey jumps off your back and just sprints past the fire as quickly as he possibly can, and then you see another just gout of flame go and just completely fill this hallway around the corner, which I'll now reveal to you, with flames.
Another thing if we had mage hand.
Yeah, this one's super fun. You just run real quick. If you're slow, you die. It's great.
How are we supposed to get the lever?
Like this, and just
How
runs
does
back.
the lever work?
Slicey just runs past and the fire goes off again. You don't! You run really quick!
For the people who have turned the lever, how have they gotten it to work?
We have to turn it straight.
Okay, so Slicey or Dicey, I have mission for you.
Yeah!
Don't want to kill the boys.
Don't kill the boys.
He jumps in,
Not
jumps
the
out real quick, and the
boys.
fire goes off again. It's real hot! But I'm real fast.
One of you come on this side with me.
Dicey runs across, and the fire shoots out again. Yeah, what's up?
Moritz, I have also
Do you guys
planned
think
for
you
you
can
as well.
turn? Wait, hold on. Do you guys think you could turn that lever and get out in time?
Lever? Oh, back there? No, we died. Yeah, we died real bad. Fire hurts.
Yeah.
Can you move the stone goblins in front of the flame?
I was wondering that.
Those touched by the goddess? That's not very nice.
Well,
I mean,
are
they
they gonna
haven't been
melt?
nice to you, have they?
Melt, that'd be terrible. They look great the way they are. He walks over, he's like, oh, man, he's beautiful. He walks back to you guys.
I mean, he looked good with some bronzer.
He thinks for a second. I mean, maybe, but he looks really good the way he is. Look how happy he is. God, I wish I was that happy.
I think he'd be happier, set ablaze.
He thinks for a second.
It was a little bit warmer.
I'm not sure I agree with that.
Are you sure about that?
You want to persuade him?
Yeah.
Okay. Dicey's preoccupied with whatever you were asking over here, so you're talking to Slicey right now.
What's up?
We're rolling to persuade. Oh, no. Nah, that sounds like bullshit.
Wait, can I intimidate him?
No.
No, don't
Don't
No.
intimidate him.
Not currently.
I'm keeping you guys on our side.
Alright, what were you
Yeah,
gonna ask
like-
Dicey? You're gonna ask Dicey something.
Yeah. Well, Dicey and Moritz.
Yeah.
So the plan I have is Moritz, you are a small man just like Dicey. So you too run through the goopy goop and see what's in that room. See if there's a better way or a way to shut off Fireface.
Oh, I know what's in there.
Oh, what's in there?
There's a
Well,
button for the door.
okay, well let's get Moritz to go in
I
there with
mean,
you.
Do you guys know what these
turn some
levers
stuff
do?
off.
Which levers?
These levers.
He looks over there and says, nope, I ain't going down there, it looks dumb. I don't wanna die.
I'm gonna pick up the
Oh,
goblin.
you're right, it does look dumb.
You're doing what?
I'm gonna try picking up the stone goblin and putting
Okay.
it in front of the.
He's not too heavy, but there's some heft to him. You gotta drag him a little bit.
Should I do a strength check or
Nah.
anything?
Nah, there's no repercussion to it.
All right, I drag him over
Okay.
to be right in front of the.
What are you doing with Jeffrey?
Jeffrey.
Jeffrey.
Jeffrey wants to roast some marshmallows.
I don't know if I agree with that. Jeffrey, are you okay with that? He's
Are we
silent.
gonna have Dicey and Moritz go through the gooey tunnel?
Moritz, do you want to?
I would like to inspect this tunnel a little bit. And I will
Okay.
decide.
All right, they're gonna go down there. So let's go and do this right. All right. Wonderful that you played a small character for this, Mr. Moritz, because this could have been really bad. All right, you get a bit closer. A bit closer. You guys don't know about this, but he does. All right.
Oh my god.
As you get closer and closer, Dicey stops and he kind of pulls Funky out. He's like really stuck. But he's just at the edge of the goop. Okay, so this is the sticky room. If you stay for too long, he kind of points, and there's no light in here. It's complete. You have dark vision, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. He points, and you can see that there's eyeballs growing out of the floor.
Oh, that's horrendous.
You don't know where they're coming from. They like
Real
blink.
eyebrows?
What?
Real eyeballs?
They look to be real eyeballs. Some of them are huge, like big, like they fit in your hand. They're massive. There are plenty of tiny ones. They're like some are clustered up, and they like blink together in unison. They're like as they blink, they like the goo is basically the eyelid that covers it and like swallows the eye. And then as they unblink, basically bubbles are popping, and as the bubble pops, a new eye forms. And then it blinks again and is gone. And then pops in their eye, and they're just like coming up in clusters. Yeah, this room's super gross. Try to touch those things. They're pretty nasty. But you gotta run through real quick. If you don't, you get stuck. And then he kind of points to the stone boy there. He's like, yeah, like that guy.
Huh.
We can go through if you want. It runs in and runs out really quick. It's kind of fun.
It does not look very fun.
I mean, it runs in and runs out again. It's kind of fun.
He's a risk taker.
I'm not going in that deep, but it's kind of fun here. It's like dipping your toes in. I like it. It's squishy. You want to touch it?
Move out of the way. I would try.
He's standing at the edge, and he's like, with his feet, he's like basically like a kid dancing in mud.
I will run in and run out like he did to see how hard it is to get through it.
Before he runs in,
he claps as you do that. Yeah.
I'm gonna run over to Moritz. Moritz, I will tie a rope around you just in case you get stuck. I will pull you
thank
out.
you. Here, I believe I have more rope just in case. Here, I
Okay.
have my
So
rope.
I'm gonna fashion a thing around his waist before he runs in there.
All right.
I'll give you my rope as well, an extra 50 feet,
Excellent. Moritz is now roped.
just in case.
All right. Are we running through? Is it a race?
Sure, we will race.
Wait, no.
Sounds like
Have him guide you instead of racing.
Oh, it's race. That's so much fun. he's ready to go.
I mean, Moritz can purposely lose.
All right, ready? 3, 2, go! He's just running. All right. So, what we need to do here, let me reveal more. All right, give me 2 seconds. There we go. That's what we can say. All right, that is most of the area. Okay. I need you, upon entering this portion, to do a So you are short enough. You notice when you get to like this point here-ish, you have to crouch down a bit, so you can't like sprint. But we're running to try to get through. All right. What we need to do is a Dex check for me, and I will join you. I'll add +2 to this. Decent. Okay. You're able to get ahead of Dicey. You guys move up a little bit more. More of the eyeballs are blinking in and out of existence around you. And popping, you feel this sticky goop as you get this far in. It is very, very thick. Like, it takes some effort to pull your legs out, almost. But you're running very quick, so you're fine. Dicey, slow down a little bit. And at this point, we'll do another Dex check. I'll have +2 to mine. That's unfortunate. That's good. All right, you go ahead. Dicey doesn't. He gets stuck.
Dicey, no.
Oh, shit! He can't move now. He starts wiggling, and he's like trying to pull himself out. And now he has to do a strength saving throw, which he
Hold
will...
on to the rope, pull yourself free.
He actually loses 1 strength, so he's gonna roll. And this -1. Alright, he's stuck. Ah, shit! This is the bad thing! This is a terrible race! I hate it! Alright, Dicey's struggling in place.
Wait, use the rope. The rope.
And momentarily, he's kind of trying to grab for the rope, but he seems to be, like, losing himself. And the eyes focus on him.
Is it possible for me to run back very quickly and then continue forward?
You may.
After grabbing him.
You may try to grab him, and you'd have to, like, pull him out of the goop, which would definitely be a strength check, but he is, like, he's stuck, and he's not sinking in, but his feet are, like, getting absorbed by this shit.
I'm all roped up, I believe, in my turtle man.
His eyes are getting a little glassy. So you can run back and try to strength pull him out.
All right, try to save him.
All right.
Ah, shit.
No.
Dicey, no.
Unfortunately, you also start to get stuck, but you're unable to hold on to Dicey. You're also starting to get pulled in.
I yell out to Moritz to hold on to him, and I'm gonna pull him back in.
All right,
Alright,
I hear
okay.
yelling. I'm going over here.
Unfortunately, with your strength saving throw, you can't really hold on to Dicey. You slip. All the goo and all the nonsense is... You're getting pulled
God.
back, and you're just out of range of Dicey. In the meantime,
No, Dicey.
Dicey
No.
takes 3 psychic damage.
No.
Dicey, no.
His eyes are going glassier and glassier every second. You may do another collective strength saving throw, so both Takeshi and Moritz. Actually, no, not Takeshi. Moritz, you have advantage. Because Takeshi's pulling him. You have advantage.
Oh.
Hey, while they're doing that, fashion something on your rope to throw in there to see if we can get it to Dicey.
Okay.
Uh,
With a... You're able to pull his feet out, and he kind of regains consciousness for a second. He's like, oh, what?
I help Takeshi just pull him all the way out.
And you guys, yeah, you just
I'm
pull...
ripping him out.
Yeah, you're funky. Alright, you're able to pull him out, and while he's being pulled out, he is like, oh shit, like, he looks like he's just out of it. And he takes one more bit of psychic damage before you completely pull him out of the goop, and he's just laying on his back like, ah!
You
And
said
he
you
looks-
were good at running through this.
He looks very tired. Oh, bad race. Oh, bad race.
Bad race.
And he's just laying on his back like, ugh.
Why the hell did you guys do that?
I'll give Dicey to wear, and then I'll go back in, I guess.
I'm normally good at that.
I believe in myself. I'm gonna go in again.
Okay?
But
I'm not
Moritz,
even ask for directions.
Ian, where have your back? Run as fast as you can. Do not get stuck.
Okay, got it.
Alright,
And
run back in?
Run in.
Alright, Dex check halfway through. Alright, decent. Alright, again. Alright, you get to the end. Pretty easily. As you're running through there, you did feel the eyes focusing on you, but not enough to pull you down. And, fortunately for you, good sir, this is revealed to you.
Ooh.
You see another of the pedestals, and across the room, you see a lever. Most likely the lever that Greg pulled when he ran away.
Gonna turn this the same way we have all the other ones turned.
Alright. With another satisfying... It pops into place.
And then I will look around this corner. Is the door like see-through or no?
The door is
bars,
a...
or-
It's effectively bars. It's like a gate.
Okay, I'm gonna look around the corner and see if I can see anything through the door before I pull the lever.
Looking straight ahead, you see nothing. Let me go ahead and... So apologies if certain things aren't revealed, because it's kind of hard to see what is and what isn't hidden for you guys.
Okay, I'll pull the lever.
You can see straight ahead to about that far. Alright, you pull the lever, and with a very loud... The gate starts to kind of... and go up.
Then I'll
All
go
right.
back out and we go
Right,
all the way
wait,
around.
pause. Come back. Come back.
All the way
You
around.
don't get that off that easy, buddy.
Aw.
Okay, as you pass by this area, you hear sounds...
Wait.
Yes?
Wait, before he runs, how far is our rope? Is our rope?
I'm assuming you let go of the rope, correct?
No.
100 feet. We don't. He didn't give us any signal.
100 feet.
We're still holding on to him.
Oh, yeah, you guys saw the rope then, okay. Yeah, that's about 100. Okay,
It gets
right,
to about here.
right where you are is where the rope almost goes taut. So you guys have the rope. Oh, this is awkward. I was about to say, you can't go much further than that. Alright,
On where? Tie a rope onto his rope to make it longer.
okay.
Why?
Because we don't know how far he's going. 150. Let's go.
Mark,
no.
you good?
Alright, you see into the room with Greg. Hey, asshole! And you see his friend Choppy, Stinky, and Blasto.
I tug on the rope.
We pull.
The gate's closing behind you.
Oh no!
We pull.
You're gonna pull into the coop, okay? You pull, and both of you do a quick strength check for me. Pull hard.
He tugged on the rope. I mean, oh, rip. Do I have advantage since we're both doing
You're
it?
both pulling, yes, you have advantage.
Oh,
You definitely have advantage. Please roll again.
I'm super weak.
That was the initial, like, oomph.
Takashi. Let's
All right.
go.
You're able
Uh,
to kind of yoink him back to here-ish, and you're definitely going to have to dex check your way back through there.
Run, boy.
Before I
As...
roll
Yes?
through the gate, can I throw that firebolt explosive thingy at
Oh,
them?
yeah.
Hell yeah, roll for attack.
Uh,
Just +2.
+2.
Yeah, just one +2.
Oof.
Oh no! Wow, that's the big bad. Oh my god. All right, wait, hold up. That's a critical miss. Okay.
I'm gonna blow up and the rope's gonna die.
Roll me a D8, please.
A D8.
Just one D8. Okay. Moritz attempts to throw the makeshift firebolt at Greg, Choppy, Stinky, and Blasto. Unfortunately, he mishandles it and it blows up in his hand, dealing 4 damage to him.
Oh no.
As that happens, you are quickly yoinked around the corner. And they're like, what the hell? As they look down here and they kind of like see you going around. And they are very confused. Moritz, Dexterity, run. Alright,
Let's go.
uno mas. Your friends are helping you. Alright, you're good. You escape. As you're doing that, oh boy, these boys are gonna... Okay, they are very much single-mindedly going to follow you in.
Fail.
They're coming.
While we're pulling him back, does Moritz tell us anything?
Alright, Moritz.
They're coming.
As they come in, you have a chance to I'm
I
rolling for 'em.
stand right fucking here. I'm standing right
I'm
here.
gonna move back so we're
There's
not.
4
like,
of them.
hold on. Are we gonna Spartan them, or are we gonna like get into open territory?
So scoot.
Actually, let's go right here.
Yeah, I say both of you probably scoot back. So Dicey's just kind of like conked out right here. Where Moritz is basically.
I'm
Wait,
gonna
I'm pulling. Yeah, pull
I'm
Dicey
gonna
back.
yeet Dicey behind
Okay.
me.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, yeah.
All right, as you guys are doing that, you hear, God damn it, Stinky, why'd you get stuck? He's just like, ah! All right, and you guys have repositioned this way. Are we untying Moritz, or does he still have like 100 feet of rope on him?
I shout to Zeph because she's still around the corner.
What's up? What's
People.
happened?
Oh my god.
Oh.
Yeah,
Where's Slicey?
Moritz can untie himself real quick.
Slice-
We'll...
Oh wait, Slicey, get over here.
Slicey!
Hey!
Hey!
Take your brother and pull him out of here, so
You
we
guys-
don't. He doesn't
What?
get hurt.
Hey, what'd you do to him? What happened?
He
Yep,
fell
stuck.
asleep in the goop.
All right.
I think. I don't know. That's what Moritz told me.
They were a bit slower than Moritz coming through here, and poor Stinky rolled 2 critical fails and is just gonna slowly die.
Wow.
Good.
All right, roll for
Die,
damage,
Stinky.
Stinky. Stinky takes an amount of damage.
Die, Stinky.
Okay, they turn the corner, and as I mentioned, where Moritz is where it starts to go kind of down. But you guys, and Takashi, you are perfectly safe to just stand there. What is your guys' plan? What are we doing?
we're
like
gonna
to not
hold
be in
him.
the hallway
Hold
with
him here.
Probably won't kill him.
We hold him here. All right. Sounds like
them.
yes.
Moritz, you should probably, get behind it.
I would like to
Sounds like
climb up
battle
on top of
time.
where like Slicey and Dicey have been
Okay.
doing.
Oh
You do
yeah,
that.
hell
Yeah,
yeah.
that's
And
fine.
I'll ready my bow.
Oh, you know what? Hell yeah! All right,
Okay.
we do that, and let's roll for initiative.
I am the where.
All right. Rather than
I'm a mount.
rather than Stinky getting initiative, he just is gonna try to escape. Let's see.
I hope Stinky dies.
Me too.
Aw.
He's
He crit failed
stinky.
twice.
Yeah, he did. I'm
2
not.
crit fails is kind of an L.
Let's
Yeah.
Alright. Is that everybody? No, it's not. We're missing people. Oh. Where even are you? Oh,
The,
sorry.
the one time I rolled good.
He's on my shoulders.
There we go. Okay. I missed somebody. Alright, we are in potentially very quick combat. Takeshi, what are you doing?
I'm gonna
They're crawling out of this hole.
chop you with my sword.
He's very far away.
He's pretty far.
I do not
This is a
recommend.
tight hallway.
Yeah. So right where we pinged, like right here.
You can
It
just
goes
ready
down.
an attack.
Yes.
You can ready an attack for if they approach.
Basically, if you ready an action and he moves into melee range, you automatically attack him. Let's go back one.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where. Yeah, there you go. Right here is where it gets low. So you're gonna ready an action.
You should.
I'm
you
gonna-
should.
I'm gonna-
You should still
I
stay
have
here and
my
let them
my
walk
sword
out.
and
Stay
my
where you
sai
are.
in my hand.
Okay, you want to stay there or stay where you were?
You should stay where you were and then let them walk out,
Stay
and
right
when we
here?
both get an
No, he means
opportunity-
here.
Yeah, there.
Oh, okay.
All right,
Yeah,
Takeshi readies himself for combat. Blasto runs in, and Blasto do what Blasto do.
Hmm.
Takeshi, Moritz, and Ware. Actually, holy shit, that's all of you. Literally everyone roll dexterity for me.
Dex
Damn, he
save.
can get me past this wall.
He's gonna ricochet this on bitch.
This wall be blocking.
He goes.
A
He goes.
saving throw?
It goes.
Wait,
boing,
do I see him?
like that? Oh shit!
Wait,
Oh, my token. Hold on, I lost him. Oh, it was my token. There we go. Sorry.
What have you done to us?
There we go. Okay.
All right.
Are we doing dexterity or saving?
Dexterity saving throw.
Wait,
So
how do I do that?
dexterity save. I think it's still +2 for you. So that's what you guys what you got. Unless you're just +1. I don't think it is. I'm pretty sure you're safe. All right. So you're going to do. Yeah, you're still +2, so you got a 10.
I have advantage on dex saves.
Just okay.
Heck yeah, you do. What? All right. Not very exciting. Double check what we got. It's a little sloppy. Okay, cool. Kovu take 4.
Moritz is on my shoulders. Does he have disadvantage?
Moritz take 2. Technically, his advantage is high up. Moritz take 2.
Oh yeah, true.
Takeshi take 4. Ware take 2. Zeph
Alright.
take 4. That's it. And he cackles to himself again. As the acid mist kind of like burns up from the floor. Ware, what are you doing?
I'm getting kind of angry. I'm gonna just rage.
Okay. You are now rage.
And I will swing my sword.
Alright, he is able to duck just barely out of the way.
It really be like that.
Alright, Moritz.
Can I shoot him from here?
Yes, you can. You can see him.
I'm gonna
The wall's weird, but yeah, you guys can see each other.
give him the good old shot to the toe or whatever. I
Oh
can
no. And you indeed can. Oh boy. Blastorino. Oh, you didn't move, so you should have
see. Yeah.
sneak attack,
I
right?
had it.
Ooh.
Wait, if I move around and he's on me.
Well, he's in. I technically have Ware within 5 feet of it. So
Yeah,
it's
exactly.
like
Also,
sneak attack.
he's in mount mode. Well, guess jeez, sneak attack does so much damage. I love it. Love it. All right. Poor Blasto, in his cackling nonsense, doesn't notice you sitting on top of the boy that he just blasted, and himself gets blasted. Blasto's no more. He crumples to the floor dead.
Blasted off.
He's blasting off again. Kovu, you cannot see Choppy or Greg.
So I gotta move.
If you wish to hit them, yes.
Just send an AoE down the fucking pathway.
Can I do magic missile? Do I have to see?
Yeah, you have to see them.
You have to
Magic.
see them, yeah. If you move in, you can magic missile.
Yeah. I'm
You
gonna
can
move
go,
in.
like, right here.
All right.
Yeah, you can go.
You're magic missing on Choppy.
No, I'm Eldritch blasting.
You're Eldritch blasting Choppy, okay.
Should have blasted Blasto.
Not as exciting. Alright, blast it up. Go Kovu. Did you?
Yeah.
I
Where?
didn't see it.
I don't see it.
15.
Oh, weird. Yeah, I don't see it. You rolled 13 8 damage? Yeah, it's on her screen. Weird, okay. I have no idea, but that is indeed enough damage to Choppy, right?
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah, weird, okay. Roll something again real quick for me. There
I
it
see
is.
13 now. Yeah. Yeah.
There,
it doesn't
okay, there we
matter.
go. It was lagging. Not a big deal. Not a big deal.
That's a lot of lag.
That's a lot of lag, but the second you sent the 20, we saw it instantly. So it's all good, my love. Not a big deal. Your Eldritch Blast strikes Choppy in the chest, and he as he leans back a bit, but Greg pushes him forward. Move forward, dumbass! Alright, Choppy indeed moves forward, dumbass. And he can't swing at the boy because he's too tall.
Takashi's gonna swing at him.
So
automatically.
Takashi, before Choppy gets his turn, you get to unload your attack. So roll for attack. Just your basic your main handed weapon, whatever that may be. Roll the damage, not the damage. The other one. Full short sword. Okay, 8 damage. We'll take the 8 damage. It's okay. All right. So you swing your blade through the air as Mr. Choppy slides into place, hoping to hit Ware in his area, and well, our friend was prepared, and poor Choppy is no more. and is chopped
Choppy
into
gets
pieces.
choppy.
So I choppy.
You choppy right down the center as he kind of falls into pieces, and Greg's like, shit, bye!
Fuck you, Greg.
And Greg runs away again.
Again.
Let's see, hold up.
Before he runs away, can I throw something at him?
No, it's not your turn. Alright, Greg pieces that
How's
out.
Stinky doing over there?
I'm gonna roll for Stinky. Alright, Stinky, time to do a strength saving throw, and Greg runs right past Stinky.
Die.
No,
Die.
Stinky!
Oh, he doesn't even help Stinky?
Stinky's just dying! No, he doesn't. Okay, he takes more damage. Every turn. Alright, we are technically out of combat again, and Greg just pieced the hell out.
Okay, I really want to kill
Greg
Greg
is very
right now.
smart.
Greg is very
Yeah,
smart.
I want to murder Greg.
Why is he surviving?
How is he? Is he okay?
I just ride my.
I can tell you because you guys
Yeah,
are tracking
that's
it. Greg's technically taking no damage.
No, but
Stinky is, you just hear noises coming from the hallway, just like, just echoing down the hallway. And
yeah.
Dicey and Slicey are kind of chilling. Slicey's like, hey, Dicey, get up, buddy, get up. He's like dancing around him, and Dicey's just like, oh, okay,
Wait,
get off.
if Dicey and Slicey could make it past that flame, could Moritz?
Anyone can run past it, yes. Dicey gets up, and he's feeling better, but he's definitely hurt. He's not
Okay.
bloodied, but he's hurt.
I'm going over here then.
Alright.
Somebody heal Dicey.
I'm a little peeved. Healer's kit is only for. By the way, I need the healer feat in order to use healer's kit to actually heal.
My
Yes.
Moritz is chilling.
Yeah, don't
I'm
take
gonna-
it. It's
I'm
bad.
gonna
You don't want
sprint.
That's
I'm gonna
bullshit.
sprint
It's
past
bad, you don't
this
want it
real quick.
Okay, you sprint past it, the fire goes off.
Okay, I'm gonna go down to where I think Greg is.
How do we get that?
Well, hold up. Pause.
Oh,
Yeah.
gas. We have
Hold
the
up.
gas thing.
Yeah, okay. So, as you go past it, make me a dex saving throw.
I thought you said I just ran past it.
Well, yeah, as you run past it, the fire doesn't go off. You have to make a dex saving throw every single time.
Yeah, bro, you went to goblins.
Yeah. You're not small.
How do I do a saving throw again?
Just dexterity saving throw. The one on your Beyond character sheet. Beautiful. Not only do you dodge, you do a really eloquent roll, spin, ninja flip right past the sumbitch. The flare doesn't even come close to hitting you. You easily get by, silently on top of that. And as you take this turn, since you have come by here, you do notice there is actually... Oh my god.
You're darkening everything.
I know.
Oh,
Why
it's
is it
getting
doing that?
worse.
I thought... No, what the hell? I can't reveal areas anymore. It's still black.
Oh yeah,
Oh.
I see. I see it on your thing too. That's weird.
There we go. Holy shit, I guess this is the issue that Roll20 has. Ugh. Okay, whatever. Not a big deal. Alright, there we go. Alright, you may pass. Okay, you see food. You see lots of food, actually. And it looks relatively fresh.
Nice.
Nice.
As you take the turn, you run welcome down here.
Down
You see
here.
Greg hiding behind the gate. He's like, ah, shit, and he runs back around the corner.
Wait,
I'm gonna try lifting the gate.
You... Go ahead and do a strike saving.
What kind of gate is it?
It is a portcullis, I believe is how it's pronounced. It is
One of those metal gates?
correct. It slides downward. You haven't seen this before, but looking at it, you can tell it's the one that goes down.
You said strength?
You can do strength, yes. Okay. Try as you might, you cannot get the gate to open. Greg's laughing at you. And Stinky's screaming.
Little turd.
Ah! He takes 4 more damage. He's now bloodied. And
He's
Greg's
taking a while to die.
Greg's gonna try to pull him out. Oh my god. Roll the 2.
Is Greg now stuck?
No, Greg's trying to pull Stinky and failed. Alright, Takeshi, what are you doing?
Standing on the thing if he's going here. That man better make a
What
roll.
kind of food? What kind of food is that in there?
You see those orange-looking things are potatoes, and the ones below are various fruits. And they're nice. They're actually nice-looking fruits.
Did we take any of those gas potions?
I have one.
One of you has the potion of gaseous form, correct?
You wanna
Can I take
one and
this?
then get this?
Take this torch off the wall right here.
You may.
And I go into this room and grab one of the sheets.
Okay, as you go into this room, you actually see that the room is lit. Oh, there we go. Not incredibly well, but enough to see. It seems to be a bedchamber. very, very messily put together. And you see another boy, tucked. He's frozen,
In
like
bed?
in an action pose, but someone tucked him into bed. And across the way, you see 3 chests. One's open. There's just like random goblin clothes hanging out. So what were you trying to check, Takashi?
Oh, I was grabbing a bed sheet, but I'll grab 2 bed sheets, I guess.
Okay, what are you trying to do?
I'm gonna smoke out Greg.
You're gonna smoke out Greg. Okay. While you're attempting to do that, Greg's able to pull out Stinky. Jesus Christ. He almost died. All right, what are we doing up here with this group?
Oh, I was saying one of us should take the gas potion, go here, and turn that.
You can't turn it while you're gassed, though.
Okay, so you would turn to gas.
Hey, there's beds. Can we
There's
grab
beds.
a bed and use it as a shield to block the fire?
You mean down there? Where what Takeshi saw?
Yeah.
They're sleeping bags, basically.
Oh, they're okay.
Yeah, sleeping
they
bags.
probably just
That would
get
work
this
well.
food.
Yeah. Also, you don't
Yeah,
know
so
about them.
how
You
does
don't
it
know
go?
about them.
Yeah, how does
I'm
it go?
offering an idea.
Yeah, you don't know about them.
Shush
You meta cheater. All right. So if you were to turn to gas, you could theoretically get behind it, flick it, and then good luck running through it again. But you could,
Well, or we can just do another gas.
or do another gas. Yeah, gas in, gas out. If you were behind it, you would be mostly protected. Excuse me, from the flames.
How long does
Technically-
gaseous form?
An hour.
1 hour?
Yeah, an hour, and you turn when you can choose when to turn it off. So technically, when you come out, you can just stay gas.
Do we only
Well,
have one?
there's
do
still
we only
one
have
more back
dose?
here, isn't there?
There's
We
one
got
more
back.
sitting in. Yeah, sitting in there. Are you gonna drink
Okay, I'm gonna run back and drink it.
it? All right.
Be a good drink.
That is the last potion. Everything else you guys should have on you. All right, Moritz drinks the gaseous form without telling his friends.
Back down.
And rather than Moritz coming back, there is
Where's
just
the
this
Where's the one who like suggested it? So I mean, he probably is.
green amorphous cloud just kind of floats on back. And Moritz is gassy.
Go back behind it.
All
Stop
right.
being gassy.
As Moritz passes, fire goes off but does no damage to him. He is completely immune. And he turns his gas
Right.
mode off. The fire does not reactivate.
And I turn the thing like all the others.
Most excellent. It's
I drink my other gas form potion.
all right. Moritz gas is up.
Then I go on this side,
Excellent.
and then I stop being
I
gassy.
say, do you degas or do you stay gassy?
Actually, I'll stay gassy.
You have an
for now.
hour.
Yeah, I would say stay
I'll stay gassy for now.
Hell yeah! All right. So let me double check because I believe. Okay. You don't think I'm wrong? Hold on. Let me like double triple check. 1, 2.
Wait, can I be attacked while I'm gas? I don't think so.
You can't do anything while you're gassed. It's you're like invincible for the most part. I think some things can probably affect you, but
I would like to go see Greg as
okay.
gas.
You can indeed go through that as gas, but pause. When you turn this final one, you hear the usual and then after a second you hear a second from a distance something else moved somewhere.
What was that? I didn't hear it.
You didn't hear the noise?
No.
Oh, really? Just it's it goes off again. Something
thought you were
stone
gonna say
grinding
noise or
against
something.
stone.
Oh, could it? Wait, where'd the sound come from? Like, was it back where we
Zeph,
came from?
Kovu, and Ware heard it the loudest.
I'm gonna go investigate.
All right, you go to investigate. Okay. Where you currently are, Kovu, you see nothing. Going where you are now, though, you see that this has indeed opened.
Ah,
Is that big enough to
You
go
guys
through?
want to hop up?
So, question, Morris, are you going in here to duel Greg and Stinky?
nah, not yet. If
Not yet?
I
You suck-
heard the sound at all, I'm gonna go back here with friends.
All right. You go back to friends. Takeshi, would you like to join them?
No, I still want to smoke them out.
You still want to smoke them out? All right.
Yeah.
Are you telling them you're doing this?
Am I telling Greg?
No, are you telling your allies you're doing this? You just smoke them
Oh
out.
no!
Okay.
I'm not gonna run back up there. I'm just gonna shove a bunch of blankets in there and light them on fire.
All right. You're able to sneak the blankets through. How you gonna light them on fire? You're gonna put the thing through?
Yeah, the torch.
Okay. You are going to need to commit the torch to it and just like leave the torch here and let it burn. But they can't reach it because you kind of have the other side of the gate. You want to do that?
Yeah.
All right. You shove their blankets through the gate. You light them on fire. You ensure they stay lit, and I'm assuming you skedaddle when you hear like, "Oh, hey, what the hell? Oh no, what the ah!"
Well, before I skedaddle, I'm gonna go down to those chests that I see. Those are chests. I mean, I don't know what those are.
Sure. Real quick summary: they're just clothes. They're goblin clothes.
Oh.
Goblin clothes and makeshift weapons. Nothing of value to you.
Where? Okay.
Yeah. I know. You saw a chest.
I know, I
All
got
right.
excited. Wait. So you said Greg is like just saying shit?
You just hear goblin cursing,
Okay.
and Stinky's just like,
return
"Oh
to-
man, I don't want to go back in there."
I'm gonna return my friends.
Stinky had bad luck. They're considering running back through the gauntlet. They really don't want to.
You gotta roll again. Wait, what is this door? Is this a door? Do you see anything here?
Where are you pointing?
Right here?
That is a door. Correct. That is a door. Only Takeshi's seen it, and Takeshi and Moritz have seen that door. It is it's a double-barreled wooden door. It looks you haven't like looked at it yet. It is not what you expected. I'll say that much. No one's inspected it yet though.
Wait, Takeshi, stay on that side so you don't have to roll again.
Isn't the fire off?
No.
No?
Oh, okay.
You have to roll. Unfortunately, you can jump through, or you can try your guys' goblin idea. It's up to you. Maybe don't do it in front of Slicey and Dicey, but all right.
Yeah,
Investigate the door.
Okay, do a quick investigation check on the door. All right. Upon walking up to this door, you notice it and start to kind of piece some things together. This door looks to be the entrance to a place of worship. On the door is inscribed a phoenix, and on the other door are the sands of time, which the sands are twisting and turning. And neither side full or empty, it's just forever turning and turning. These are very well-made doors.
They're wooden or
wooden, very, very nice wood. You can't place the wood, but you can tell with your turtle eyes that this does not belong in a dungeon. Like this is not normal.
So I'm gonna walk right before the fire area.
Okay.
I'm like,
whatever you guys see, tell me.
Hey guys, first off, I'm smoking out Greg, so if he runs through the gooey side, that's why, because I'm burning him from the other side. Second off,
I'll roll for them.
I found some wooden doors with the phoenix and a sands of time on it, so I think I found their possible worship chamber. I do not know, but I'm not walking through this fire again.
I mean, guys, is that your worship chamber?
Yeah, that's where the goddess is. We've only gotten to go in like once for initiation.
I mean, what happened when you went in?
We got to see her outline. She was gorgeous. Oh yeah, real gorgeous.
You know, we might have to fight her at the end of this, right?
No, definitely not. She's too pretty to fight. Trust me, when you see her, you'll want to join our group. It's great.
Alright, hop up, boys. Let's go see these.
They mount up. Are you checking down there, or are you gonna go to the room?
I'm waiting over here for these guys to come out. Actually, I'm hiding behind this fucking wall. I'm waiting.
Okay. Does anyone else besides Kogu want to check this room out?
I mean,
What will I
I'm just
see?
a bunch of gas,
Maybe
but I'm coming.
Maybe I'll holler.
This is the only exit, right? This is the
Uh,
only exit, right?
That you know of?
No, I'm
Oh,
asking
to them. Nope, there's another one.
Ah, shit.
The southern exit. South is down, right?
Where does that go to?
Down. South. South is down, right? It's not north, right?
Yeah.
That's a direction. Yeah, it's that one, exactly.
What's in that room?
Yeah.
That goes to the wet room.
The wet one.
Yeah, the wet one.
Like you said, the wet room was bad.
It's real bad, but it's good for us. It's bad for other people.
Why is it good for you?
Because we get to control it.
What do you mean you get to control it?
We make other people wet.
Oh.
Yeah, they stay wet and they die. It's great.
That's weird.
Oh,
They stay wet.
stay wet and they die.
Yeah, it's really good. I like it.
You're on my team, right?
Oh yeah, hell yeah, you're great. You're furry, you're big, you're awesome. Alright, Greg got the hell out of there. Let's see, Stinky?
But stinky.
Oh, you asshole. Alright, Stinky, you are
Will Greg go back for him again?
Oh god, he's got
Oh,
one more
what kind
chance.
of food did you say was over here, by the way?
Potatoes and various nice-looking fruits. All right, the final roll for Stinky. We'll do it live. All right, -1. No! Stinky dies.
See you later, Stinky.
Alright, well,
what you get.
while Stinky's dying, I'm gonna grab one of these fruits and eat it.
You hear, I'll say where, you do hear these strange, like, Sake Shara whispers coming from the hallway and just, later, asshole! As you hear, Greg's familiar voice as he turns the corner and is probably saying it to Stinky, not you. So,
What a jerk.
I want Greg to die so badly.
Stinky's probably dead. Let me say that. Stinky's probably dead.
We gotta hunt down Greg.
Alright, so you just join the party up top where?
Yeah, sure.
Alright. So the boys ride you into combat.
Yeah, I'm gonna just say, Greg got away.
Shit, sorry.
There's another exit to that room.
Yeah, Greg's kind of a dick. Yeah, he's got a really dumb name. Who the hell's name like Greg?
He's a poser.
Yeah, why not like Grip or something? Or like Grabber. Grabber's a good name.
And what's over here?
Okay. They kind of cut themselves off as they keep recommending really stupid goblin names as they see that the wall has now opened. This giant section you see in front of Kovu is slid down, and there's just a hallway here, which is just wide enough for a person to enter. And Kovu, you may if you wish. All you see past where you're standing now is a chest, a very ornate gold chest, and a faint blue glow.
I check for traps.
They are completely silent. You may do an investigation check. Alright.
Oh, looks good.
You do not sense any traps, but you do feel something.
Or like Arcana?
You may Arcana. Alright. You Arcana. You don't sense any magical traps, but once again, you feel something, a presence, pressure. Some of it's coming from these statues that are... The statues are the one emanating this light. It is a pale blue light. If any of you wish to investigate these statues, you may. You investigate the room, Kovu.
Can I investigate as gas?
Yes? I think you still have perception, yeah. Alright.
Statue.
That's a statue.
Nothing's happening to them, though?
Nothing's bad happening. In
I'll
fact,
investigate.
well, Kovu's not relaying this information
hey.
to you just yet, but yes.
Morris is gas, right?
Moritz is still gas for an hour.
Morris, why don't you go through the gooey, you can't get stuck by the gooiness, and go see where Greg ran and see how dangerous that room is. He said the wet room is bad for us.
He can definitely do that.
Them.
Where did you want to enter the room, or were you waiting? All right.
Oh, you're talking to me?
Yes. Where?
Oh, my bad. I'm waiting outside.
Okay, waiting outside. Perfect. All right. So they're chilling on you while you're waiting. Zeph, you're able to tell upon looking at the statue that, as I mentioned prior, I didn't mention in every single room because they would have gotten a little tiresome, but every once in a while, every few steps or so, and definitely in every room, there were other statues that were not the dead goblins that were petrified. These statues looked like they belonged here, but someone broke them. As in, there were only...
Like the foot one?
Correct, there were only legs left, except they weren't just at the entrance, they were also spread throughout this dungeon.
And
These...
They were all debodied?
All of them are debodied. These are not. These look to be, from what you can tell, the full version of that statue.
What does it look like?
The statue seems to be a man in robes. The face is hard to place, honestly. You look and you look, and every time you look at the face, you think, ah, yes, he looks like, oh, wait, what? And it shifts and continues shifting. You keep thinking you've seen this person before, but every time that feeling crosses your mind, it's gone instantly. And that's just with looking at the statue. And like I mentioned, there are lines, what are they called? Like a crevice. Yeah, indentations, that are like running down the body of the statue, and they're glowing blue.
Okay. So it looks like they have something like some kind of like magic on them.
Yes. So the Arcana check wasn't fantastic, but there is 100% magic emanating from them. They're indeed lighting the room, and the room feels silent. Almost the second you enter this room, past that like border, the din and the hum and the whoosh of the dungeon that you were just in, silent. This room is the only sound coming from this room is coming from the two of you currently.
And there are treasure chests in there?
There are indeed treasure chests.
Does it look like there's anything on the statues that could be like pressed or anything, or are they just there?
Not that you can tell. This seems to be somewhere. It feels like both a place of worship, something they were hiding, like a treasure trove to this god. Upon looking at them, since you're the only two here, both of you can do a religion check for me. Wow. I guess you were at 0. Okay. I can't tell you much, but in the world of Alkestria, all the gods basically exist. In this world, gods and power exist when people believe they exist. So if enough people believe there is a god of blank, that god would exist because they worship him and they believe in that god. Because of that, all the gods from the Forgotten Realms and such do exist. As long as people still believe in them. If people were to stop believing in them, they would cease to exist. This god seems familiar, but it's not one you can place from the OG Pantheon, we'll call it that. You get the feeling this is one of the newer gods, but you don't know which one.
The ones that have been formed from, like, will alone?
Yes, effectively. You, Kovu, know this is not your god, but this is a god.
I don't think we should take this treasure. That's what I think.
Your god was Nesmir, I believe, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is not Nesmir. For, I guess, process of elimination, of the 5 new gods, Kovu, you're aware of, 2 of them are male, so this god is one of those 2. Which would either be Vykrul or Arius.
So I'm sure that it is one of the newer gods.
You're fairly certain this is one of the newer gods. Like I said, you didn't roll well, but using process of elimination, they don't look like the 3 female gods. They look like one of the males, which is like either be Vykrul or Arius.
What are the 2 male gods?
The Vykrul is the god of time and fate, and Arius is the god of magic and knowledge.
Okay. What's in the treasure chests?
What's in the treasure chest? That is a very important question. Okay. In the treasure chest, one of them looks like it is just a collection of gold for the gods, totaling to 1,000 gold. In one of the chests, you see a timepiece. It's a small chest, by the way. It's about the size of a football, I guess, like a grapefruit, like a wide grapefruit.
Okay.
You open it, and it's rimmed on the inside with like a purple velvet, and in the middle, in the center, is placed a golden. It has a white body and like gold filament. It's like a stopwatch. In the other chest,
Does it look like the? Oh, sorry.
No, continue.
Does it look like the whatever shape those spears were in?
Sorry, the what?
Those lances.
She hasn't opened it. He hasn't opened it just yet, but
Okay.
potentially. Next to that, you see a wide chest that, when opened, you see. You almost feel like your mind is playing tricks on you again. Similar to the faces, but you 100% see 2 hilts. Attached to the hilt, you think you see a blade, but maybe it's an axe? No, it's definitely a sword. You're not sure, but there's 2 of them. They seem important. You may, of course, do an Arcana check on these to determine what they are.
Sure.
Alright, which one would you like to look at first? The swords or the timepiece?
Timepiece.
Alright. Okay. I'll go ahead and just, yeah, sure. That's good enough. I'll give that to you. Question, Zep. Do you have any proficiencies in magic? No, you don't. Okay. What were you asking?
But I'm down here waiting for Moritz to come back.
Okay. Did anyone want to like assist with their arcanaing, or did you kind of just be out there looking?
I'm coming over here because I don't
Okay.
actually want the boys to see all the loot and stuff.
Okay, that's fair. So they were forced to follow. Put it in here.
And they are goblins after all.
That is very
so-
true. Oh, you're racist. Okay, so you checked the timepiece first, correct?
Yeah.
All right. This is known this item, you know from your knowledge of your actual knowledge of religion and not your religion check, this is called Perilous Time. It is a magical focus that requires attunement. I'll copy paste this for you. Don't worry. You do know that it was used in religious rituals and such, and you're pretty sure you know which god this is. Considering you have a timepiece.
Yeah, and it's one of the male gods is time.
Yes, so this is most likely a chamber and a temple to Vigral. And you do know that this was one of his sacred relics, the timepiece. What it does mechanically is once per turn, as an action or a bonus action, you may choose a creature to receive the blessing of the timepiece. They add 1d4 to any ability check or attack roll. It has a maximum of 4 charges, and at the end of the day, you roll 1d4 and have that many charges. This item can also scale with you depending on your faith.
Okay.
And then you may look at the sword after.
Yes.
Alright. You can't really tell what this is, but you do know they are definitely magical, and there's something special about them. You try to pick them up, you try to look at them, something thrums in your hand, and you hold on to them.
I can pick them up, though, right?
You can indeed pick them up. They are 2 swords. You tell me, Kovu, what is your preferred weapon? When I say, what is your dream weapon, what do you imagine?
For Kovu?
For Kovu, what is Kovu's dream weapon? You tell me. Like your dream martial weapon.
I have no idea.
Well, let's dig deep. Let's get some lore for Kovu. What's he like? What's Kovu like? When Kovu picks these swords up, what's the first thing he thinks of? Are they swords? Are they axes? Like, are they flails? Like, what are they?
He thinks of a hammer.
A hammer. Okay. Kovu picks up these 2 blades, but no. Axes? No. These are definitely hammers. And now Kovu is wielding 2 shimmering hammers. You don't know why they did that. You don't know what they do. But they're really cool.
Okay.
That's all you know.
And is that all the chests?
Yes.
Alright, well, I'm a little hesitant to take the gold.
Okay. Zeph, would you like to... Now, it's 1,000, so...
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about taking the gold with the statues there watching.
Up to you.
I don't even have anything to put it in.
That is also true. It's a lot of gold. You guys can
Yeah,
split
I
it
don't
later. Y'all can like hop out.
In
and...
fact, I'm going to toss 3 gold into the chest.
Okay. There's now 1,000
As,
and
as an
gold in
offering.
there.
Are we doing a capacity like we can't hold on to as much gold as we want?
We're doing a reasonable capacity. So having 10,000 gold on your person is a bit weird.
Oh, you said 10,000?
No, if you were to have like 10 or 20,000, that'd be insane. This is just 1,000.
Okay, I was like,
But if
damn,
you were to
that's
have
a lot.
like 1,000, you guys can split between 5 of you. That's not that big of a deal. It's not 1,000 each. It's 1,000 total. But having 10,000 on one player, that'd be a little unreasonable. All right, so whatever you 2 wish to do, let me know. Oh, sorry. When you I brain farted. When you added the gold to that chamber, you felt a thrum from the items. Something
Positive, right?
positive. Yes.
Does Kovu say anything about it?
Yeah. Keep in mind, Kovu, all of this information
About the rum?
about any of it.
Yeah.
Because Zep just watched you pick up 2 what she thought were swords or axes, and they turned to hammers in your hand. So.
I think leaving gold was the right thing to do. Because I guess I noticed her being hesitant about gold too, right? So yeah,
She didn't rush
I
in.
think leaving gold was the right thing to do.
Alright.
And
I'll leave some gold.
would you like 2 new weapons?
I'll always take weapons.
Do you hand Zeph the hammers?
Yes.
All right, Zeph. What is your favorite weapon?
What
What
is
makes
my
you get it?
favorite weapon?
Yeah.
Great swords.
Great swords? Okay. While mechanically you cannot wield them in combat, both weapons turn into great swords. They are quite heavy.
Can I use one of them, or do I have to use both of them?
You can use one, but while you're holding them, both of them are great swords.
Give me one.
Yeah, I'll pass it along.
Well, okay, you're currently holding both of them plus your actual weapon, so
Yeah, well, I'll put my great sword on my back,
okay. And now you're just
And
dragging
I'll-
2 really heavy swords.
and then I'll just drag the 2 great swords with me. I
Okay.
toss 3 coins in the in the chest.
Oh,
And then I go.
it seems happy. All right, the door doesn't close; it stays open. And the second you leave that threshold, sound returns to you. You can hear like the dripping and the din of the dungeon.
Who else has a greatsword? Where?
Yes, I am down here.
Alright, I'm dragging some greatswords with me.
All right, let's cut real quick to Moritz. All right, sir. You were intending to follow...
Actually, that's how Takashi could get his sight.
Yes, it is.
Well, I got nothing to say to that.
I mean, we can mess with it
Just-
later. We got time.
Just real quick,
Yeah.
Morris, if you don't want to turn, I don't know how you want to kill Greg, but I was just thinking about it while
You
while
wanna kill Greg.
we're waiting. You could always like go inside of him, like in a gas form, and kill him
No.
by
can't-
like
can't do
starving
that.
him of oxygen.
No,
I
you
was
can't
gonna
do
say, I don't think that's a
that. Yeah,
thing.
no.
Oh, you can't what?
No, it's a cool idea, but no. There's certain things you can't do. Like, you can't use destroy water to melt somebody, because then everyone would be one-shotting each other.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's a cool idea for a spell, but, like, to make sure that level 3 wizards aren't one-shotting you guys, I have to say no. Otherwise, if you can do it, the enemy can do it. So, cool idea, but, yeah, I have to say no. I do like it, though. Ah, there, it worked. Holy shit, finally. Alright. They don't really notice the mist.
Blammo.
You just see Greg and Blammo talking. You notice, let me move him, sorry. In front of Blammo is another one of those switches, similar to the one that was opening and closing that door. They don't notice your misty form. They are deep in intricate goblin conversation, talking about blamming and slamming and whamming and
Please, Scout. Please, Scout.
a whole bunch of assholes and whatnot that were ruining
Oh,
their...
assholes.
They seem
well, I guess
unhappy.
it doesn't even really matter if they see me. They can't really do anything about it.
Correct.
So I'm just gonna
Alright, in this room,
gas in.
you're gassing it? Alright, if you want... let me spoil real quick for you. Alright. You guys have basically already seen all this. Oh, God bless America. You have to be kidding me. That reveal it?
Yeah, it worked.
Alright, cool. Alright, as you can see, like I mentioned, that pass area literally goes back to the very beginning. And then this turn here just goes back to the room you're in. So, you guys have basically seen the entire dungeon. So, that way you don't do a really quick loop.
I mean, I knew that, but
Yeah.
like character-wise, I just
Oh, of course,
wanted to-
yeah. But Moritz now knows that just because if you do a quick run in circles, you'll be fine. And logically it makes sense. So, Moritz, in this room, you notice it is damp, damper than other rooms. In the center, you see a grate. This grate is currently open, and there is some water draining down into it.
Is the room sloped down towards the grate?
Correct. The room is slowly sloped down at like a 45-ish degree angle, almost to the point where if it were wet, you would slip down to the center of the room. The walls go up and up and up and up, and at the very, very top, you see another small grate that is currently closed.
Huh.
There's also another goblin just kind of stone sitting there.
Yeah, he can be there. He's
He can be
fine.
there.
This Medusa gets around.
Just a bit.
That is what you know from this room.
I don't know if I can kill Greg and Blammo before going down at half health.
Yeah, no. You have,
Miraculously, Greg has taken no damage.
That's just not right.
He knows what's up.
What you could do is you could come back and tell us. You could spawn, like, because you can get out of your gaseous form. You could spawn in that room where the lever is, so they can't lock us in the water room. And we could come join you. And if they try to do that, you can just flip the switch again.
I don't think he can talk while in gas form.
Correct. You have to ungas
Well, he
yourself.
can't.
So yeah. So Moritz, you decide what you will do. Let me know. Since you cannot communicate technically. with Jane.
Can't talk with.
Huh.
What do you choose, good sir?
Is it possible for me to like go around a corner right here and ungas,
Yeah, sure.
and then shoot Blammo in the face?
You
While
may do
sneaking?
that. Yeah. So technically, Blammo is right where I have him right now. So he's like ready on the switch. God, Greg's such a cool name, right? Sure.
Sure.
I'm so
Yeah,
cool,
I'm gonna-
unique, right?
Oh my god.
I'm gonna go around the corner.
Okay.
Why are you shooting Greg and not Blammo? I mean, why are you shooting Blammo and not Greg?
Because we want Greg to survive.
Because Blammo's on the fucking switch. I mean, I can try to. Can I shoot Greg? Is Blammo not in the way?
They're having a conversation, but if you aim well, you can probably hit Greg.
Please
Okay,
kill
well,
Greg.
either way, I'm gonna go around the corner.
Okay.
I'm gonna ungas and try to sneak.
Blast this man.
I'm gonna stealth,
Okay, you're a stealth.
and
They
then I'm
Do
going
not hear or
to,
see you. You are very stealthed.
I'm going to try and shoot Greg in the face.
All right, shoot Greg in the face, my friend.
Do I have advantage?
You bet your ass you have advantage.
Okay.
Greg is talking about how great a name Greg is. He's so excited. Oh no.
That's unfortunate.
Oh, that's very unfortunate. All right. Well, oh, this is a problem. Oh no. Oh no.
And then I want to run away.
Okay, so you fire off your bolt. It goes flying past Blammo. Unfortunately, also just barely past Greg. Tick! Bounces off the back wall, and he goes, "The shit!" Looks around the corner and sees you.
I would like to run if I
Okay,
can.
you can go up to 30 feet, and then you gotta stop. Technically, only the three of us are in combat right now. So go ahead and roll initiative, Moritz. The rest of them don't even know you're fighting, so they don't know they're in combat.
Wait, do I hear anything from where I am?
Probably not. All I did was shoot an arrow.
You just shot an arrow. So we'll just put you at the top of the turn order. All right, good sir. What say you?
I'm gonna dash.
Dash away. All right, they saw you go in that
Goodbye.
corner, so they are also going to dash. And they still see you. They really, really want to kill you. Hey, it's that asshole right there. He shot at us. I know that guy.
I know that guy.
All right, where you going?
Gonna
They didn't try to cut him off? That's dumb.
You're dumb.
just gonna keep going.
You going straight? All right.
I don't think.
Oh, I know
goblins are
this
part
room's
of-
open, isn't it? Side room is open now.
Which room?
The
Right here?
this one over here.
Correct. It is open.
Oh, I was where Blammo was.
Correct.
So I don't think it matters. I think I get anyway.
It's about the same. It's about the same. Yeah. You good there? Okay.
Yeah.
You run there. Blammo's chasing you. Greg, well, you don't know what Greg's doing, but I think the rest of the party does. We just will discuss that. All right, go ahead and run again. Party doesn't know what's going on. This all happened while they were discussing things, and Kovu was Kovuing. So you may go again, Moritz. You can hear cackling just barely behind you. It's starting to echo through the halls to the point where your allies might soon hear that you are in combat.
I'm going to
You can technically hide.
assume that he's gonna go around through this room.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna look at it ready to shoot an arrow. So
Sure,
when I see
alright.
him, I'm just gonna shoot.
Yeah, I'm making decisions based off of what I basically have written down what I'm going to do. All right, so he's indeed going to do that because he knows. Well, he didn't know that room was open, but upon passing, he sees it's open and goes, "Oh shit, what's down here?" So he starts going, and you've readied your action. So since you're now in range, you may fire your arrow at Blammo.
I don't think I have advantage.
You shouldn't now. Also, you shouldn't get sneak attack either. Wait, because you
I moved.
you did move.
And
so,
no, I don't get attack
okay,
now.
yeah, because you have regular attack. All right, well, blast, shooty.
7 that hits.
Did it not roll? Am I blind?
14 to hit. It's probably lagging.
Oh, it's lagging.
Do
Shit,
another
okay.
one.
You rolled 14 to hit.
Yeah, it was 14 to hit and 7 piercing damage.
There it is. Oh, yeah, 7%. Indeed. All right. Blammo turns the corner. Hey, where's this douchebag? And you stick him right in the chest and say, "Oh!" It's penetrated by arrow. While that's happening, we'll come over here. I'm taking the shortcut. As Greg shoves his hand into the hole, it bites into him. He takes 4 piercing damage, comes through the hole.
Dumbass.
Oh my god! Alright, Kobu and Zeph, you are now face to face with Greg as he pops out.
You kill him.
And real quick,
Please do.
back to Moritz. Oh wait, no, yeah, you shot him with your ready to attack. He gets to attack you. Sorry.
Yeah.
Almost forgot to attack you. Not that it mattered. All right. He grabs another one of his fire bolts out of his pocket and says, "Shablooey!" Throws it around the corner. It blows up against the wall behind you. little ashes and such falling from falling. He's just like, shit. He still had like 10 feet of movement, so he's not sure what to do with it. So he's gonna run back. So he just takes cover.
Can I shoot Greg yet?
All right, it is now. You guys, it's not surprise or anything, but we'll just say both of you may do something against Greg. Yes, both of you get one
Murder
attack.
him. And Greg's stupid little life.
Kovu and Zeph. All right, Kovu, what you got? You get one attack against Greg.
I'm biting.
You're what?
I'm biting.
You're vampire biting. Oh, I didn't see that. I'm sorry.
Both missed.
Okay, Greg gets out of his little hidey hole, is immediately confronted with Zeph, who swings her greatsword across, her brand new shining shimmering greatsword. He's like, that's so cool! So it's like a duck, and it just barely misses him as he slides off the side, and Kobu just kind of like jumps on him trying to bite him, also missing, and
Little asshole's lucky.
Greg is just like, ah! Alright, Moritz, what will you do?
I'm going to.
Can I not take an attack at him?
You will next.
Oh,
We're finishing up Moritz's turn, then we're going back to you.
Go over here to Blammo.
Alright, you gonna blammo?
I'm gonna stab him with my rapier.
Okay. Sure hope you. Ooh.
Or not.
Ooh, or not.
And then I can bonus action.
Yes, I do. Bonus action?
Stab him with a dagger.
Okay. Ooh, boy.
Oh,
Alright,
no.
Blammo's got those like, he's dodging. He's all
Oh,
over the
no.
place. He's holding himself, he's bloody, but he's like, ah! Alright, he's going to, well, he's not going to get out of your range, so Blammo is going to do just that. And he's going to
Gonna
Blammo.
Blammo.
Would you make a
Blammo
dexterity
both
saving
us.
throw for me?
Oh shit.
Okay, you will take half of this damage. Give me but a moment. Alright, Blammo is going to explode. He shoves his hands into his pockets, and he pulls out far too many of his little bombs.
Oh no.
As
Blammo,
you
no.
get this close, you're able to see that Blammo's whole shirt is just covered in these things.
Oh no. He's a
And he
suicide bomber.
throws them directly at the ground in front of him.
Oh no.
Not bad. You will take 5 damage. You're able to flip back just in time, and Blammo gets blammoed. Alrighty.
Just gonna leave him there.
Where, as you see both of your friends miss, Greg scrambles and attempts to get away, and you?
I'm gonna go here to block him off.
Okay.
And
You may attack.
I will swing.
Do it.
Please don't miss.
Holy shit. Alright. Alright, you did it! Tell me how you kill Greg!
I bisect him down the center.
Alright. Greg is just like, later, assholes! As he turns around and is met face to face with Ware, who absolutely shreds his little boy into pieces. Greg is no more. Blammo is no more. Slicey Dicer is like, oh shit. We're on the right side, clearly. That was cool. Yeah, that was real cool. That was real slicey. And then he looks at him, and dicey. They're applauding your slicing and your dicing. They like it.
I just come limping around from back here. Like,
Curious.
hey guys, how's it going?
Cure wounds.
Oh my god.
Alright, cure wounds for 6.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Alrighty, where do we leave?
Wow, that roll is so bad.
It happens. Was it 2? Oh god, that was
1,
2
2
dice.
plus 3.
Oh my god, that's 2d8 plus 3?
Oh,
God.
That's really bad. Oh, I didn't see that was second level.
am I allowed to play this class?
You're not allowed to be a healer, apparently. Maybe it's just a bad start. Alright, so we're going to wrap up. Yeah, so we're gonna wrap up the session in just a second.
Oh,
Does anyone want to convey any information before we do that? Before we forget.
do I get the new sword?
Yeah, I hand the sword to
Sick.
yeah.
Okay. So you don't know what this does, Where? But what is your favorite weapon?
Probably a great sword.
Probably greatsword. All right. As you take it in your hand, it shifts slightly. Your version of a greatsword is slightly different. Hmm?
Like a red one, probably.
Excellent. Okay. So it turns red.
Nice.
Your favorite version of a greatsword is slightly different than Zeph's. So this, you see it and you're like, this is my weapon. This is exactly what I like.
Nice.
Zeph has the other one, and Kovu, did you want to, like, impart any information, or?
Oh, this is a. I think this is a temple to what's his face.
Okay. Go let you know that what's his face is the. Are you just stacking boys on you now? We got a boy pile.
We're just a tower of boys.
Exactly. I like it.
I have
I like it a
16
lot.
strength. I can handle it.
Hell yeah, you can. Alright, so Kovu lets you guys know that this is a temple to Vikrul, who is the god of time and fate. And, well, once you guys pass this fire area, seeing the door will make that more clear. Is there anything you guys wish to do at this half of the dungeon, or are we pressing forward?
Well, I'm out of spell slots.
Does
Okay.
anyone
I
need
would
a
like
rest?
to rest.
We should probably short rest.
There's a whole bunch of beds. No,
There are a
Yeah,
whole
we
bunch of
should
beds,
probably
and I'm
go
pretty
there.
sure we killed everyone in here except for Slicey and Dicey.
Okay.
Yeah, enough beds for all of us and Slicey and Dicey.
Okay, so short rest, do you get your spell slots back? Your heal spots
For
back?
Warlock?
For Warlock?
Should.
I think
Yeah.
Warlock gets.
Wait.
I forgot what they get on short rest. It should tell you though.
Yeah, it should tell you. 2 magic
Can we-
pack slots.
Yeah.
Is the fire
Okay.
turned off now?
No, the fire will not turn off. It
No,
is
I went
still
through
on.
it. Tell me how much
Oh.
damage.
Okay, so before you guys jump through the fire, I will say this. You are indeed in enemy territory. You've not gone to this last room. Waiting in this room for an hour undisturbed might be difficult. If anyone... Let me think of this. If anyone doesn't wish to rest, you may guard this room to prevent your allies from being assaulted while they sleep, or while they rest.
I only need an hour.
Correct, you only need an hour. But if anyone
Yeah.
wishes to
We're only vibing for an hour in the room. It's fine.
guard, you may, because I will roll to see if they decide to come out. An hour is quite some time for them to be like, alright, what the hell's going on out there? Because much battles have happened.
Mm-hmm.
So if you all wish, you can all rest. I will roll, depending on fate. You will or won't be attacked.
Well,
don't
I
you
think
have
we
to
should at
sleep
least,
for
like-
a short rest.
You know, we could literally just be awake, staying, like just sitting there, but
Yeah,
we still have to roll
should we do
whether they come out.
Yeah.
2 hours?
It's basically an uninterrupted 1 hour. So
Yeah.
basically what happens is you'll rest for an hour, right? And then I roll. If you don't get attacked, you're safe. And you're good. If I do, then you guys have to do combat real quick. And then after that combat, you guys try again for another hour. Logically, you probably have to leave because he sent out 2 goblins, they died, and they go, okay, what the shit? Then they come out and then they let all the goblins out, so.
Well, maybe we should all just rest for an hour, not take turns guarding.
Okay. You guys all want to rest for an hour?
Yeah, I mean, that's fine with me. Do I get any healing or anything?
So,
Just roll it to die.
Zeph, Ware, Moritz, and Kovu all make, if you're going past the fire, everyone make a dexterity check for me.
Hold on, I'm gonna toss them first. Like I want to assist them all and like just roll them across.
You're throwing all your friends across?
Yeah. Like
Okay.
I want to help them over.
All friends get advantage on this dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
Slicey and Dicey are just too quick. They don't matter.
They
Well-
don't need it.
How do we do
Poor Kovu.
save with advantage? Just press it twice, or
Hold shift and then
Hold
click on
shift and click it, but if you click it twice, I'll take the higher number.
Alright, what do I take home?
No.
You take... Which room is this? I have lots of things open. Oh my god, wait a second. This is room 13. Okay, you take... 3. You're good. Alright, Moritz is good. Zeph is good. Kobe take 3. Alright, where? You rolled yet? Nah. Roll for me, buddy. Just roll regular dex.
No, I have advantage because I can see it. That's
Oh.
why I wanted to go
Oh,
last.
okay. Beautiful. Alright, you only take half, so you take 2. And Moritz take 2, and Zeph take 2.
All right.
Gonna sleep
rest
on
up in
this
this-
one all the way over here.
Alright, and Takeshi, you are also resting. We all rest. Okay, so everyone, you roll 1 hit die, and you heal for that much, correct?
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
I will be honest, I have not
can
done
choose to roll
short rest
more.
before. Everyone always goes for long rest.
You can choose
You can-
to roll more.
You choose
than
how
one
many,
hit
yeah.
die.
Roll more.
Oh, I can't.
You choose how many hit dice you'd like to use. So you choose a number of hit dice, you roll that many, heal for that much.
Let me roll mine. 8.
Yeah. So
Hey,
you
where's the hit dice?
heal to full then.
2.
So
Okay. Well,
at the bottom where it says
Yeah.
at the top of D&D Beyond, it should have short rest button.
Yeah, click that.
You click it, and then on the right it should say short rest, recover, and then your hit dies.
Wait, where?
What was my HP at?
On the right.
Like you're healed to full. 100%.
On the
both
top,
of
there should
those.
be like a short rest button. Do you see it?
No, oh yeah.
Short
yeah.
rest, long rest.
Yeah, short rest, long rest. Click short rest. And then there should be the ability to expend hit die to heal yourself.
I'm gonna roll another
Okay.
one actually.
Do I need to use 2 or
Nah.
1?
Did you want to use 2 or 1?
You can use as
Only
much if you want.
Or
Yeah.
Because your 1 healed you for 7.
15. Oh wait, I'm.
So your first one healed you for 7, which puts you to full.
Yeah.
So
then
your
I
second one
only-
for 9 you didn't need.
I only need to use 1 then.
Correct.
I fucking max rolled on that shit. 15.
And then Zeph, you just healed for 4, unfortunately.
yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, and
I
then go
almost
ahead and
maxed
expend
out
1 as well,
one.
Takeshi.
And then also remember to click the short rest button so it resets everything that you used. That you
Yeah, so there are some skills that reset on short rest.
Mm-hmm.
Also, technically, you guys need to short rest first. We have
I
to
don't know
roll
why
first,
it's not
but
popping up.
it happens.
Yeah.
What class are you? Monk? Monk is what? 1d... Is it 8 or 10? It's 10, right?
I think it's 10.
Okay, so
1d8 plus
just
2.
Roll 1d8 plus 2. So just roll,
I like
roll a
the
d10.
rule.
We'll add 2 to it.
I like how we're rolling the short rest already, and you didn't even roll to see
I
if you
know,
get
I know.
the short
Okay.
rest.
You go ahead and heal for 8. Yeah, heal for 8.
I guess we just get the
Slice
short
and
rest.
dice.
Yeah,
Murderer.
we'll figure it out in a second. All right, so go give yourself 8. All right. On top of that, everyone roll me 1d6. That's it. No modifier.
XD.
All right. Well, Mr. Takeshi, you're going to be the tiebreaker on this one.
Huh?
Roll me 1d6. Don't roll a 1,
Roll above a 3.
please. You lose your dice?
Fuck.
Is that a d6?
Custom roll 2.
All right, it's a weird way to do it, but that'll do it.
Well,
Unfortunately, yeah, y'all are gonna get attacked.
Wait, what roll am I rolling?
Just a d6.
A d6?
Yeah, but you already rolled it.
Did they heal, by the way?
Yes.
Oh.
No, the boys, did they heal?
Yep, I'm healing them up.
Alright.
They'll heal for 1d6. Yes.
Fuck. Wait,
What's
so
up?
do we still get the short rest benefits?
Okay, we'll say you guys get the short rest.
But we get attacked at the end of it?
I will prepare for something as you guys are waking up, and we'll do it next Wednesday. How's that sound?
Okay.
All right.
Me.
I know we did that slightly backwards. I was so excited to get you guys to use your short rest buttons. I tunnel vision
Yeah,
on that a little bit.
I was like, we're just rolling it? Okay.
Yeah, well, I didn't realize. I'm like, wait, what are we doing? Shit. Okay, so I'll think of it the next week, but yeah, no worries.
Alright.
And then we get to run into the boss. Ooh.
Hey, how much gold did you say was in that room?
Currently 1,006. But you guys didn't take it, so it is still
I
there.
did
Yes.
not take it. I did not get a good vibe.
I
You
figured they
may go
would've
back and check
taken it.
later, and you may hope that no one comes and takes it after, but currently it is untooked.
Gotcha.
Indeed. So next week on Wednesday, which would be the what? The 3rd. Indeed, yes, the 3rd. Alright, so the 3rd, we will continue this same time. We'll mic check everything, we'll hop back in. I'll prep some more maps for you guys. We got a boss fight. And then Sunday, we have the next part to our other campaign.
Boss fight. Spoiler.
There's
I
something
mean-
in the room. There's always something in the room.
I
There's
mean,
always something.
Come on!
we still don't. I don't know how they're gonna react when we have to fight the goddess. They're probably gonna like fight us back. To be
Well,
honest.
maybe we can, since they've had a short rest, maybe you guys, we'll do this. Think of maybe something to say to Slicey and Dicey as you guys are just dicking around having a short rest before we move on to the next room. So you have a week to, like, think of something to tell them or to get them to join your side or something.
Yeah.
I was not planning on you guys receiving 2 Pokemon, but
Hey
you
man,
you now have them and they're yours. They
I
like
love
you.
them.
you know how I tend to play.
I do, and I really appreciate it.
It was funny
I
because
play very out of the box. I'm like, hey, what's up, enemies?
I like it. I like that. I love that, honestly.
when we met Slicey and
I thought-
Dicey, like halfway through the conversation, I was gonna bash one of them in the head.
Oof.
Yeah, I thought
Yeah,
they
you
were
like
gonna
that.
attack us anyway, so I was just ready
Yeah,
to
I thought
murder.
they were gonna like regardless gonna attack us because Daniel kept on being like, "I'm gonna slice, I'm gonna dice," and I'm like, all right, I'm gonna about to smash this
When-
guy in the head with the crowbar.
When he said it, I just walked up to them. I was like, hey, what's up, man? I just walked past them.
I was totally expecting you to go, hey, what's up? And then, like, we say something, you just go, smash! So I appreciate that you did not smash and that you now have 2 friends. Because technically that is a strategy, because they can tell you shit about the dungeon, so.
That
I
is
like that.
That's literally what I've been using them for.
I like that. People don't do that. People just kill everything, and I really appreciate it when people don't murder all the NPCs. It makes the game more fun. It makes me have to do weird shit, because I wasn't expecting it. Love that.
See, if I was playing Soul, though, it would be completely different.
And that's fine. Play your character, we don't play your character. I mean, like, technically, the Tabaxi, the Leonin, they're intrigued. They're interested in things. It's like, you're like a cat. It's like, oh shit, what's this little guy? Hey, what's up, buddy? So that makes perfect sense that you would have done that. I like it. I greatly appreciate it. Anywho, we'll go ahead and wrap up the session there. It's been very fun. And all the folks at home, thank you for joining.